Sad, but there's more checks. Basically, the question was, what's the word? We can check the basement of the woodsman's house for more items, and also apparently, the item we need also shows up in, I think, the underground. So in theory, we have a better chance of, we can find it. I think we can actually find something. Like I said, we're gonna take it nice and slow, and we'll see how it is. If you're wondering what we're looking for the bone saw. Preferably more than one. There we go. Shillings. Shillings. I think that's I don't know what that said. I found heroin. I read that one. Let's see. This is a great banger. Yeah, I thought it'd be nice. And, like, at the very least, like, I've been enjoying Ending B lately, so I thought maybe we can have more Ending B stuff, too. Same if we don't get that, Ending B will be fine. I say, where the fuck is my audio? I think I just like this. There we go. First run we get drugs. I don't even think we need heroin. Like, I wonder if that'll be useful at all. I mean, technically it wouldn't be bad, right? Like, it's a pretty strong buff of an item. But we don't really need heroin. Howdy, Mr. Cal. We'll be doing good. Also, there will be some rocky bits to this route. Namely, there is some very precise stuff I have to make sure we do. Doing well. That's good. That's good to hear. There's also some pretty difficult dodges that I don't know if I'll be able to do, but hey, you know, we'll make a save in practice too. You know, the balls play this game due to being RNG hell. I went the wrong way, by the way. Wait, why the hell did I go that way? It's right here. Okay. I think that's probably fine enough. No, not fantastic, but, like, probably fine. Actually, you know, wait, hold on. Wait, what's the inventory? It's X, right? Yeah, it's fucking X. Also, give me a second. I want to that. And a napkin my desk. I know I don't have to do this now, but it's not dead. I already fucked up. Run's dead. Run's dead. I already fucked up. Yep, the other dog ate the damage. Yes. That's alright. It's, like I said, the first run's gonna be a lot of, practice. We'll see. Map? Why are you... No, I'm not gonna take the map. Do you not know what a speedrun is? Pretty sure you did this last time, too. You can read, right? Shotgun shells. It's not bad. Vodka. Vodka's actually not bad. But, so it's not meat grinder. I'll just tell you right now, Akra, there's a very interesting glitch that I think only works with the Marina. It's a really stupid glitch. Ah, that's Infinite Radness. I hope you're doing good today. And I really want to show it off because it's fucking hilarious. Anyway, I lost my heroin, but that's alright, chat. We don't need the Purity Talisman. We need a bone saw. We also need the bone saw to cooperate. That's gonna be the funny bit of that. The bone saw has to cooperate with what we're doing. I'll say Ninsarala. I know, bone saw's ready and all that. One day you'll play it. It's pretty fun. And honestly, even watching it, there's so many characters that are all pretty different, so... every journey is pretty unique in fear and hunger. Oh, it's instead of the stab. Are we doing good? You're intrigued? If we find a bone saw, I could probably show it off. That's the main hitch, sadly. So we will need a bone saw. Alright, let's see... Okay. Okay, they're staying put. Technically, I don't have to do this now, and I should do it on the way back, but I'd rather get over it now. Good, okay. That was perfect, okay. That's not a CB brand. Is there marrow? Oh, there probably will be. There probably will be. Okay. So what we're looking for is a bone saw. I haven't found one yet, but hopefully while I'm pretty sure I can check things like this. I got chalk. Bolts. Nothing. Saw blade. Saw blade's not a bone saw, is it? No, it's a saw blade. That's alright. Also, I don't think it was this one. I think it was the next one. It was the next one. My routing's gonna be a little bit scuffed because I'm trying to... Oh, and saw... Dude, I hate saying the word saw. Broomstick, oil, duct tape. Duct tape. A lot of random gibberish. Also, I'd rather play this safe than sorry right now. Because I think I can also look inside here for items, yeah? Shillings. I think it's just money, though. I don't think there's anything better than money in there. A little bit unfortunate. Anyway, so you may be wondering, what is different about this category? Also, that was a weird movement. This category requires you to actually fight Logic, which is the final boss. So we don't get to take the other route. We're actually going to be taking the game's quote-unquote best route. Ending B is nice because you can end up just winning the competition, which ends up being pretty fast. But this one requires you to actually defeat the final boss rush and all that jazz. Poor Tonica. I'm waiting for that DLC, right? That was a number. Good luck. We're gonna need it. Thank you. But luckily, we're just kind of doing a little bit of a... Let's say de-rust. Technically, it's not really a de-rust. It's all rust, but, I think de-rust is a good way of putting it, you know? Out this way. Interfere in Hunger Stream. Yeah, I've been wanting to bring this game back for a bit. So, that should be nice. I don't think I found a bone saw, though. Like, here's the thing. If I don't find a bone saw at all, like, the run does. We have about 6 minutes to find a bone saw. Technically more than that, but, like... We have until the Huntsman's cabin to find a bone saw. Let's put it that way. Once we pass that little bit of gameplay, my time to get the bone saw is out. Alright, there's Pav. Actually, I probably could skip this dialogue, I think. Probably should have. I mean, it worked out anyway. Okay, so I hear the dog, and how do I do this dodge? I mean, that works as well as anything, right? I just go up. And it's actually pretty safe if I kill the dog early. I actually like that a lot. Bonesaw is ready. Well, hopefully we find Bonesaw. If we find Bonesaw, that'll be really good. Alright, right now we're on the outskirts of Preval. Alright, there's the Huntsman. Hunts. He's the Huntsman. Is Black Phillip in the way? Dude, get the fuck out of the way. Buddy, get the fuck out of the way. Okay, hopefully I don't shoot Black Phillip on accident. Okay, that worked out. We'll take it. That worked. Alright, and I want to make sure... So I should be able to check the basement out. And just to be certain... I do not have a bone saw, that is correct. Okay. But I know I can check down here. Bone saw McGraw. I'm glad Chad enjoyed the same brain cell. Rotten meat. Alright, let's see now. Good lord. Bolts. Shillings. Nothing. I can't. Alright, let's see. Anything else? Is that 8? Oh, wait, hell, that's it. That's 8! Oh, there's one cross. Joel. We do like Joel. Reset. It is a reset. Unfortunately, that would be a resetter. Damn. I don't know, I feel like at least we have more checks, right? Like, that's better than 2 items. Like, what? Right now, we end up having 1, 2, 3, 4? 4 more checks? I mean, 4 checks isn't bad, right? Let me just double check to make sure there's nothing upstairs for a check. Because we're resetting the run in a moment. Yeah, no, we only get that many. Okay, okay. Well, chat, back to intro, also. Oh, that's kind of neat. What the hell is it comparing against now? Oh, average. Okay. Unlucky. It's alright. Like, that's why this category for a while was unran. Just to let chat know, I like ending B, this category, right? This is why it's also the backup of the day. Ending B, we have a lot of time to look around for items. There's a lot of checks. Like, just look at the splits really quick. I'll pull my ending B splits just to kind of give reference. For ending B, you can do a no reset pretty nicely. Like, you might need to move around some splits, but you basically have until here, or until here or so, right? So, like, these 3 splits can be changed around pretty easily. Kyle thing the channel for 13 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Hope your day's been nice. Ending, yeah, ending is bunker. Thank you, Kakalo.
Feels like Friday 13th, thick dicey, sip dicey, hyper.
Yeah, and ending B, you can look around until here. And you can check a lot of items. In ending A, World the Record gets it in like 3 tries. However, I understand that I'd rather get a run off the ground half the time. So, I'm trying to route in more checks. Once you get the bone side, move on the tunnel. Basically, what I did was the right route. We just didn't get the item we needed. By the time we get to the huntsman's cabin, we need a bone saw. So let's say that basement. Shillings. There's also another caveat to that I haven't brought up yet. It's a problem actually, because it's not just having a bone saw, right? Let's be a little bit more precise. I need a bone saw, and I also need to make sure that bone saw doesn't break. So the bone saw can break. And that could be a problem. Also, let's see if this has items. It does. Okay, 1 item in here. Got it. Okay, we got it. We got it. Okay, there's an item in there. That's good enough. Okay. There's 1 box in there. Nice. Chat, we got a bone saw. Nice. But now alright, so now we got the bone saw. We can do everything again, unless I fuck up on the dog. And chat, you're going to laugh. Make a bone saw is ready. Oh, don't worry. Chat will be making that joke, and it's funny. People are making that all day today. Bone saw. In fact, I'm not going to be surprised that the first split's going to get changed to bone saw is ready or some shit like that. Bone saw is ready. Ideally, I would like another bone saw, so we're still going to check everything. We're going to check all the items just in case. I would actually like another bone saw, as funny as that sounds. I'm also taking the safe dodge. It's like a fancy dodge you can do, but this is definitely a lot nicer. 19 heads to bone saw is ready. Perfect. What a perfect name, huh? Alright. Alright, let's see. So I'm a little bit worried because that dog is right there. Okay, good, good, good. Probably just go to optimize in the future. Happy to oblige. I'll name it on the next run. The human spider is also red. The human spider. Of course. Anyway, I need to use the bone saw. If it wasn't obvious for gathering heads, we're gathering 19 heads, as you can tell by the split, well, the current split name. That split name will be soon changing in a moment. So I actually would like a second bone saw if possible. So I'm gonna look around all the items I can. Now, you may be wondering, why do I need the bone saw? So the bone saws can break. When you're cutting things, the bone saw has the chance it can snap. So I need to make sure I can get through 19 cuts without it snapping. By the way, I got a sewer winch. I think I just skipped a room I don't have to go to now. That's goofy. Thank you to follow. We're opening a Shrunken Head store. It's funny you mention that because, we are getting the Shrunken Head, but, we're getting it off Osa. Yeah, you can get basically every item in the game, randomly, but the odds, like, the pools are weird. How's Ring Mouse? I'll be doing good. That's Captain Clownable as well. Our last 3 minutes of the bone saw. That's gonna be a good question. I'll let you know how much time is there, for bone saw. Hey, the bone saw from... I'm not saying that guy's bone saw. I don't think I'll get that one. Hey, maybe the DLC will add it lump. Maybe the DLC will add in Moonless as a companion. Okay, I'll watch my stamina. But yeah, ending A is you activate the 3 computers and then you face logic in the bunker. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, it's... Yeah, have the Osa item. He has the item, the Shrunken Head. You actually do equip it in the run, as funny as that sounds. Anyway, I'll ask right now. I've not seen Obsession yet. I'm trying to get my schedule back in order, and, hopefully in the next couple of weeks, I'll be able to watch it on streaming. And that'll probably be nice. What was I saying? I guess I'll ask right now, has anyone here not, like, ever seen an ending a speedrun, or doesn't know about this glitch? Because this glitch is going to be fucking hilarious. You? Okay. At the very least, you'll be able to see the glitch, unless I get, like, drastically unlucky. There's a chance it might not work, and that's okay, but you'll still be able to see it is the funny thing. Provided, you know, I don't fuck up on the way there. Oh, hold on. Oh, god damn it. Well, speaking of fucking up, don't do it, man. No infection? No, alright, good. Thank you. I don't mind small damage. I'm grabbing a bunch of extra health anyway. You've also never seen a run of this. Okay, this is perfect. I had a feeling that fucker was gonna bite me, too. Okay, I believe we're getting back towards the woodsman. Also, this is a pretty fun strat where you just hide behind this and then, he's dead. I don't think I need to do the downstairs checks. I think we can just focus on upstairs. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Fuck it. Let's not do it. Let's go. Until you kill him. We did kill him. Okay. We are going to rest. Oh my god, it's summary! Alright, Zach. Alright, I believe it is talk. Attack. I didn't equip the knife. I think I fucked up. I fucked up. Alright, we had to redo the route, but I could at least... I had to talk to her twice, that's right. It's not the end of the world. Like, the run's dead, but I can show you the glitch at least. Okay. I mean, is the run technically dead? Hold on. I actually don't know if it's dead. It's not. Do I have a bandage? Hold on. Yes, I do, actually. Fuck it. It's actually not dead. It's not good, but, like, it's not dead. Okay. Anyway. Umbrican, thank you for 259 months. Enjoy the emotes and the stairs, and cheers. Every day has been nice. Alright, I don't know why this works. One. Two. Three. Four. Fuck! Dude, she has the super durable neck. I don't know what to tell you, man. I tried to collect her. So if you're wondering why I wanted an extra bone saw, yeah, no, you need to chop off Samari's head 19 times. Samari has infinite heads. It's a really cool glitch. I have no idea why it works, but you can just chop off her head as much as you want. For this, obviously we're resetting now because two things fucked up, but yeah, no, you end up getting 19 heads off of her. You really need, yes, you do. You actually do need that many heads. I actually think you could use more heads, but you actually do end up needing that many heads. Yeah. So the craziest saw energy? Yes. That is actually part of the dilemma, as funny as that sounds. Because you can't continue a run unless you have both. Anytime, Nick. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. We had a good time. We're doing some funger. Oh, they'll get a run. Very unlikely. Anyway, yeah, ending B, it's RNG, but it's not that bad. Oh yeah, hold on. I forgot to rename the split. Hold on, I'll do it right now. Bone saw is ready. All right, hold on. Bone saw is ready. There, we got it. Name the split. Oh, I actually forgot about that. All right, we got it. Hold on. Yeah, that was the stream. We had a good time. We're doing some Funger gaming. So I wanted to get back into the speedrun. Like, honestly, I like having more checks. I like having the ability to look around more. I think it does help. Like, I think it helps a lot just having that. Doomsday, I think it's tier 1 for 23 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you.
Leon.
Hell, your day is nice. Yeah, we do like the Leon posting. It's also why I'm looking for a second bone saw, because, you know, the bone saw has to last a while. I mean, I kind of get it. You know, Samari's kind of a demon with her 19 heads. Tournament speedruns. Yeah, at the very least, I do like ending B. Like, ending B will remain as a category run, but, also, I'm gonna grab that just in case. Father Pause, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 17 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Noby Day has been nice. What's this game series about? It's very Lovecraftian horror, I think, is the phrase people use. A lot of people also call the first give like a Berserk clone. Purple. Actually, I'll just do it now. Yeah, Lovecraftian horror, Berserk horror kind of thing. Very bleak. And that more or less is the gist of it. Fear and Hunger does have a bit of a reputation for being a very gruesome and brutal game. Because of, one, the subject matter, two, the horrors, and, this game is probably one of the more risque games, on account of the first game had a pretty notable, I walked into the dog. Hold on. Okay, that's fine. Are you kidding me? Alright, there tries the charm, I guess. Yeah, a lot of people call it more or less like Berserk Light. Spearing goes well. Oh, we'll see. Also, what about Optimize? Okay, Optimize works. Alright, that should be dead. Okay. Hope it was well. Oh, we'll see. I don't know if it will. But yeah, were you playing the game casually? Were you doing some, other stuff with it? This game has it. This game probably... It's weird. How's it, Cloud? No C. I've been around. They've been good. How's it going? A lot of We're not even speedrunning today. We're, like, gambling. Just glorified gambling, chat. Oh, fine. We're actually playing Berserk tomorrow. There's a Berserk game that... Also, what if I just do this? Did I get anything good off this? Axe. It's not good. I guess it's an extra check, right? Also, playing Lego Batman. That'll be fun. Wait, didn't your categories... Wait, no, there was no category. You just said Fear and Hunger emotes. Forgot. I wasn't able to do the thing. Either way, I hope it was a good time. Is that part of sub goal? Nah, I just want to do it. I bought the game a while ago. Thought it'd be fun. I haven't made a new sub goal yet because I just really never got around to it. I said I wanted to, but we just never really did it. Damn it. Upcoming QTEs? Yep, QTE action tomorrow, apparently. So I can't believe they're marketing QTEs. What Berserk game? The Sega Dreamcast has one called Guts' Rage or something like that. I'll pull out the guide tomorrow, but I think it's the one that normally gets talked about. I heard it has a boss that's like harder than Melania or some shit as a meme. I don't know how true that is, but we'll see. Anyway, I did not get the checks. This run's probably gonna be dead. I hope you had fun. But yeah, that's also why I kind of wanted to see if I can bring back this category, because I've always wanted to get a run of it done. I got close once, but then I got RNG'd on a different roadblock. There is some pretty cool tech in this category, so I think it would be... I don't know, I feel rejuvenated on my efforts. I feel like we can get something done. So hopefully we can. There's a PS2 one and the Dreamcast. It would be the Dreamcast one. I believe it, the subtitle was called Guts' Rage. What have you been up to, Cloud? And I would say Fear and Hunger, I definitely think has a reputation for the heavy subject matter. There's not a whole lot of games that feature a I'm just gonna say it. Fear and Hunger 1, your characters would get raped to death. I wouldn't exactly call that a selling point, but I think for a lot of people, it's definitely pretty brutal, all things considered. This game definitely toned down quite a lot of that. I definitely think for the better. That was a chameleon Q. But it can't be denied that there is a lasting impact on the minds of people with Fear and Hunger 1 as a result of that. Like, you definitely, you think of that when you play the game. Which is also kind of weird because I've had a few games both recommended to me and also I've been seeing some pop up more in my YouTube recommendations, which is weird. I'll talk more about that in a moment because I need to play an Edge. We'll probably be going back to intro as a heads up. So I'm gonna play a brief Edge chat. If you wanna avoid the Edge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Well, the thing is, I think Fear and Hunger has some credit because it's not really seen as like a gooning thing, and it's more seen just as kind of like brutal. Although Fear and Hunger does have a pretty notable sex mod, apparently. You know what's fucking hilarious? I got a bone saw. I actually got a bone saw on the last check. Camera. Hey, we'll see how it goes. I'm pretty excited for it, Charlie Cheese. It does? What, Fear and Hunger 1? Yeah. Bonesaw also talk twice, not once. Okay, I think I can attack her now. Yes, okay, that's perfect. Nice, okay, so that's perfect. That is perfect. All right, chat. Also, hold on a second here. I think I fucked up a little bit. Is it this one? Yes, okay. Because that would probably be good to have. All right, chat. Well, hold on. Search for 1. I forgot search. 1! 2. If Montop breaks and get back to Samurai, nope. And you got 1 shot at it. 3. I thought Command Reminder would, like, Command Remind. 4. 4 heads. 5 heads. She has a 5 head. Well, not anymore, she don't. Actually, she has 6 heads. Seven. 8. 9. Infinite heads? Yup, it's only this encounter. 10. 11. 12. Are we gonna go the distance? 13. It is. It only works in this very unique encounter. 14. Was that 14 or 15? 15? 16? 17? Fuck! Are you kidding me? Did I actually get edged? On 17! On 18, technically. I was 2 under! No, I mean, technically... Nah, run does. What's the percentage? I have no idea. Can we get 2 more? I mean, we could, but, like, I don't know where. Because in total, we need 20 heads. They don't all have to be off Samurai. But the problem is, I'm only killing 1 more enemy, so it'd be 2 heads short. And I don't know where else I can get 2 heads. I mean, that's what I don't have a bone saw anyway. It broke, so I'd have to gamble another bone saw. Anyway, how about we watch Marina shoot up heroin and go next? Good for you, Marina. Good for you. 17 heads in heroin. Alright, and luckily for you, you're in a video game, so you can reset. Darn! Darn! Chat, you're telling me she could only hold 17 heads? Anyway, I'll go back to the ad. We lost the gamble. But yeah, kind of more or less going into it, the weird thing about it is... this category is going to be just sort of odd with that. That's also why you want Marina specifically. Marina has everything we need. She has the power to use gun. She has a pretty good weapon pool, from my understanding. She has the 17 head glitch. Or, sorry, the 19 head glitch. Well, you can get as many as you want. If you have enough bone saws and you have enough, like, you know, it doesn't break, you can just keep gathering until it breaks. You can quite literally get infinite heads this way, in theory. Because Samuri, has that many heads, I guess. I think the main problem, though, is just getting a bone saw. Oh, Mr. Cameron. Yeah, I'll be doing good today. We were chilling today. So far, off to a good start, I should say. Like, I had good hope and fear and hunger, and so far, it's a good time. It's going about how I expected. But the fact that we got 2 bone saws already, I feel pretty good. I feel really good about that. The fact we actually got 2 is nice. You looked up the breakage. Yeah, go for it. I think chat said 3.3, right? Isn't there a guaranteed bone saw in house basement? Apparently it's not guaranteed unless you can tell me where it is. I'm down to check, but which one? Which house? Whose house? The Woodsman? If you mean the Woodsman, we actually just tried that. His is not where... Wait, hold on. Optimize. The near the sacrificing... hold on. It's in the Siren's Pool in the Western Village when it connects the East, West, and East. I don't even think we go near that building. I'm glad you've been enjoying it so far. No worries there. Honestly, I think I'm fine just having the additional checks. I think knowing that we can actually get a bone saw from these cabinets is a really good thing. Also, I'm wondering if it's heads every time. No, it's tails. Am I a horror streamer or an all-around guy? Mostly horror games, also weird games, and some very weird games. But primarily horror. How's it, Texan? Good luck on the runs. Thanks. Hope you're doing good. Hope you've been having a nice time lately. Hope things have been going your way. I know it's what's happening in the story. Alright, so let me tell you about Fear and Hunger. The story of Fear and Hunger is that everyone in the game, for some reason, has felt called to the city of Prehadil, which is where we are right now, right? Alright, I didn't hang up that. Everyone has their reasons for being here. They're all unique. However, they're all called here, and each of them hears a voice while they're on the way. And this voice simply states, what's the matter, Superman? Can spell Luther? Or, sorry, if you want to save your friends, you must solve my maze. Is that what he says? If you want to say... You will never find your friends in my virtual world. So part-time jobs. Sorry about the layoff, but happy to hear you got a part-time job. Well, it sounds like things are going like nice enough, which is good. Drive safe, by the way, Alex. Lex Luthor wins. Yeah. Anyway, I know I'm fucking you on that one, but basically everyone gets called to the town and they're all asked to play a death game. I think they're told they get a grand reward if they eliminate all the other contestants. They're all told they need to eliminate the others. Everyone has the same message, everyone has the same goal, and your job is either 1, you can play the death game, or 2, you could find out what's happening. How's it, hey, cute? Yeah, it should be an exciting update. I'm gonna day 1 when it happens. I'm pretty pumped for that. And if I want to get a proper ending A speedrunnings, I never got around to it. Speaking of which, speaking of not getting around to it, this run's probably gonna die. I mean, I'm down for the gamble, but I don't think I don't think it's gonna be the run, chat. Usually pick Levy or for Maso or Mako. I've done Maso once as Marco as a incentive, and Maso mode's pretty fun. Hard, but fun. Okay, bye, dog man. They do be going your way. That's good to hear it. Is there a singular true ending for each character? So We don't really know because it's still a work in progress, and we don't know anything about Fear and Hunger 3, and there's supposed to be a DLC we do not know about either. There are some things that are stated, and in terms of fates, it's one of those games that's kind of an amalgamation of everyone's fates. So, like, everyone's endings could be canon, but we won't really know until the game sees more, happening, you know? That being said, the ending we're going for, ending A, is the game's, like, where it probably is going to go into a sequel. And kind of like how Fear and Hunger 1 had an amalgamation of endings, this game also has it. We're not technically running the canon ending, if you want to put it that way. Oh, so it's only 3 checks. That was 4. Huh. Well, runs up. Which speedrun categories? A, B, and C. Damn. Ending A is harder. Yeah, I've done that. Ending A, monster mode. Not a speedrun, but I did casually. Speedrun, I like doing ending B, and let me just make sure I didn't get the item. Ron is dead. I'm just saying, I feel like a knife should be able to chop off Samari's head. No, ending B is a lot nicer because you need a single item you can get from common boxes. And you have more checks. I've never done Lisa, no. Is Fear and Hunger 3? I mean, people are estimating Fear and Hunger 3, but we don't really know. In fact, we don't even know what the DLC that's supposed to come out. Right now, it's all just talk. There's nothing concrete. Fear and Hunger 3? No, but I think a lot of people have been estimating because of the way Fear and Hunger, like, 1 went into this one. Was the fast for ending A. Ending A, you pick Marina. Ending B, you pick Marco. Yeah, ending B is the one where you win the death game. As of right now, the only thing coming out seems to be the DLC, which is going to be the, why specifically? Ending A uses a glitch, and ending B, Marco's just fucking busted. I played Friday the 13th NES. I have. That game sucks ass. It is not a fun speedrun. A lot of it's going to be based on weapon usage and what you can do. But, I already kind of showed it off once, I'll just say it. The reason why you pick Marina is because you can chop off Samari's head 19 times. No other character lets you chop off her head 19 times. Samari loves Marina that much. She would really give her all for it. Oh, God. See, that's true love right there. Pure obsession. Why only 19? I mean, you only... Technically, you need 20 heads, but, like... You only need 19 for what we're doing. But, like, it's weird. I don't know why they don't go for an even 20. Uh-oh. Fuck. Run might be dead. Yep. There it is. Alright, that's fine. Dead. I mean, it's fine. I get a bonus on here. Yeah, no announcements, but I think the reason why people were thinking Fear and Hunger 3 might happen is because, like, I guess theorizing and shit. Can you give any hints on a good speedrun for Friday the 13th? Do you mean how to do one or how to watch one? Because if you're watching live runs of Friday the 13th, they're basically, like, probably going to be in the retro community. You know that, I don't think that game's active because it's not really a fun speedrun to watch. Like, you know what? Here, let me show you Friday the 13th. Ready? I'm trying not to be a dick, but here's basically what Friday the 13th is. Ready? Oh no, the run died. I think it's like 7-second resets or like 4-second resets in Friday the 13th. It's a 3-minute speedrun and it's RNG as hell. Then you mentioned Fear and Hunger 3 will happen when the internet event. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Like, it's supposed to be like a time jump, so I found we actually got the bone saw. Hey, wait a minute. We actually got it. Never mind, Chad. That's what Friday the 13th is all about. We actually get bone saw is ready. Thank you for the follow. And we're still gonna do the checks because I don't want to fucking, you know, not get it. Bonesaw is ready, but now we need Bonesaw's twin brother, Bonesaw. Now, I'm not getting World Record. World Record gets everything it needs. It's kind of, like, ridiculous, actually. I don't know how the fuck they did that. But, yeah, I heard the whisper that Fear and Hunger 3 is meant to take place on, like, the future age, which makes sense for this game. Because this game... I'm gonna tell you, Fear and Hunger 1, the game ends with you resurrecting, basically, like, giving birth to the god of Fear and Hunger, and then it kind of jumps forward in time as the gods evolve, and it's the idea of new gods and old gods. This game is very similar to that degree, but instead of new gods and old gods, you now have man gods. So in this case, it would be the machine god. So the thing is, it's going to take place far in the future, because this game's implications are that you've activated the future through the machine god. Yeah? We don't know where that's gonna go, but, you know, if they make a Fear and Hunger 3, it's probably gonna be far in the future, and we won't be sure on everything with it. But it'll probably be a lot more modern, than this game is, or even Fear and Hunger 1. Nice. I really hope that's 3 shots. Salvo the raid. Billy. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you're doing good. Oh yeah, great sword. By the way, you got a Founder's Badge. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, Raiders. How was the stream? Where are you playing today? You can do the SO for yourself if you want to, Stofo. Yeah, I had a weird situation where I had to, I didn't have to, but basically I had to remove a Founder Badge. Hey, you're doing DVD. It was fun. It wasn't a bad way, but like, so you can remove Founder Badges on Twitch, right? Normally I don't, unless someone like, 1, unfollows, 2, they're not really around at all anymore, or 3, and this is the case here, the person who had the Founder Badge deleted their account. So I don't think they're coming back for it. Yeah, so you are next in line, and you get to keep it. So enjoy the first. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Are we doing Survivor Killer? Hunger 3 will be 2026. Imagine. Welcome, Raiders. To be even more so next game. Hey, we'll see. It should be interesting to see what's gonna happen. But first, I think more people are expecting the DLC to happen, which we'll see. You get a Founder Badge. I don't pick, actually. It like, what it does is, I think it goes through the list of people who subbed from the olden days, and then, like, I can remove badges from people who aren't subbed, but it basically just goes in line based on the order of people who subbed. And yeah, Stofo and Greatsword have been here for a while, basically since, like, what, late 2018? Hold on, it's getting it given to you by Jason. Nice! You can steal badges. So it's not so much stealing, but like, you can remove Founder Badges from people if they aren't subbed. I think you used to be able to pick. As far as I can tell, you can never pick the Founders. It just gave it to like the first people in a channel. And then it's like the first 25. I think there are, technically, there's a few people who I could remove, but I don't really want to. I feel bad. So, unless something happens where like one of the people who would be founders unfollows the channel, like they probably get to keep their badge. Or I mean, the ability to have the badge, but not the badge. Yeah, September 2018. Alright, good dodge. And now I can talk about that glitch. So, ending A. Why do we do ending A? You're about to find out, chat. Because we actually got the bone saw. Now, the bone saw does need to last, but you'll at least be able to see. Also, I have a question for the literates in chat. I heard The King in Yellow isn't a very good book. Is that true? Like, it sounds like it's more of a cool idea than an actual good book. It's not a real book? I thought it was a real book. Let's see. It's a meta book, it's kind of hypnosis. Huh. Anyway, for anyone who's not seen this glitch, hopefully we land the whole thing, but at the very least, you get a laugh. So this is Samari. She is obsessed with our character, Marina. And we're gonna do some very cheeky speed tech. One, we're gonna win the fight by talking to her twice. We'll disarm her. And then we'll stab her a couple of times. And then she'd be pretty sad about it. So sad, she dies. Is that really what it's like? Hold on, it's a book, but the book's not really the actual story. It's a story about the people who read the story. That would make sense. Also, if people have never seen Fear and Hunger, check out this. 1. Imagine it breaks immediately. Alright. 2. 3. 4. Sound of something. The wild thing is, how the fuck does she have 19 heads? 5. 6. Oh. 7. The book is a... Oh, it broke. Well, Run's dead. The book is a book that talks to people who read the book. That kind of sucks. She a Hydra? Well, I mean, her neck's pretty strong considering, you know, we chopped off her head 6 times and then she broke it on number 7. Fucking... Oh my god, dude. I swear to god, this woman's... Her head is made of, like, steel. Where the head's for? You need to buy 2 books, and then you need to upgrade the fuck out of your characters. What's the Celsius flavor? Natalie got me a new one called Tropical Freeze. It's nice. I actually like it. It's pretty nice. Anyway, how many do you need from one saw? 19. The run is dead. I'm having a much... I've gotten more bone saws than usual, though. Like, I feel like we can actually get it, you know? Like, I feel a lot better about this than I have before. Because we have gotten, like, what? We've had, like, 3 different attempts to get bone saws. That's already a lot better than usual. By the way, this is a Marco run. I would have already... God damn it, dude. Why couldn't this be the Marco run? Oh, right. Oh, right. Hold on. I remember why that's just reset hell. Oh, right. I remember now. Wait a minute. I actually remember that. Hold on. Yeah, Marco is Jotaro. I remember. Hold on, chat. This is a reset hell. I just remembered why, too. Okay, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. I don't know, maybe I just have more of a stomach for resetting. I remember everything! Yeah! What's chance of saw break? 3.3% apparently, according to chat. It just occurred to me why. Because it's a lot faster to check in the 1 minute in the cabin as opposed to going all the way to the other areas. You get more checks swiftly. Yeah, it didn't even occur to me because I was thinking like, oh wait, there's more checks. Like, you know, if I get the bone saw, I'll still do the other checks. But like, yeah. Shotgun shell. Yeah, because that's like 20 seconds to fail versus the 6 minutes to fail. Okay, that makes a lot more sense, actually. I mean, yeah, like I said, we're still going to do all the other checks when we get one. But this will probably be a lot faster in the long run, that I realize it. Because the alternative is waiting 6 minutes an attempt. Ornamental lantern. Shillings. Wait, I already said hi to you, but nice, Fringy. Nice. Morning, Andy. Hope you're doing good. It's cool. Peel Melakanda, The King in Yellow. I mean, is it actually a decent book, though? What's the probability? I have no idea because I don't know how big the pools are. By the way, I am so pissed right now with this run. What the fuck, man? Look at this! Dude, if we were Marco, I'd be kicking ass right now. How do I get two perfect... the one time I'm not grinding ending B to get all the ending B drops. Does what happen in the intro have any permanent effects in the main game? Do you mean for, like, all the intros? Yeah, actually, they do. The intro is how you decide your character stats. It's the desire sensor. Honestly, it feels that way. I don't think I got it. Yeah, I didn't get it. So the reason we use these pre-made files is because these pre-made files that we have, they have the decisions that we basically are going to have for the prologues. And they give you the abilities you want during the run. So like Marco's, you get heroin, I think you get lockpicking, you get the ability to scare off small enemies. So basically everything you would want in the run gets decided for the save file. Hypnosis. Gotcha. Alright, I found a heroin. Shillings. Matches. Funger 1 is kind of goofy. I don't like the speedrun because... I don't know, maybe there's a glitchless category, but... I don't know, I'm also scared to stream Funger 1 because I don't know if it's allowed on Twitch or not. Like, Fear and Hunger 2 at least has the category. Fear and Hunger 1, doesn't. And I know a lot of people have streamed it, but, like... I'd rather not fuck around and find out. Like, the more safe I can play it, the better it will be. There's a censor mode, a censor mod. It's not a mode, it's a mod. Meaning, like, you can't stream porn games with a mod, chat. Like, it's not always the case. And, like, at the very least, Fear and Hunger 2 has a Twitch directory, so there's plausible deniability. Fear and Hunger 1 doesn't have a directory. People ever, like, streaming games and demos, or they stream in, like, Fear and Hunger 2 category. That's why Fear and Hunger 1's kind of weird to me. Like, I know people have done it, but... I don't know. I feel like... I'd rather not, chance it. White vial. Blue vial. Why not do it? I don't have Twitch contacts. That's why. I don't have contacts. Right, I'm just saying though, Chad, I think, you know, I don't know, I feel like people don't like me. I feel like I'd rather not give any areas. I'm kind of paranoid, I guess, call it that. And when something has the fine line you can cross, I don't have enough good favor among people. So, can other people get away with things? Yes, I would rather not chance things. So. Well, I know people like me, but there's also a lot of people who actually don't like me. I'd rather not give them, you know, any ammo to report my channel. I like having a job. And at the end of the day, I don't really care that much. Oh my god. Dude, why are we 3 purifying talismans? You know what's funny? I guarantee you, I hop over to ending B right now, I'm gonna start getting bone sauce. And like I said, like, if Fear Hunger 1 had a category, I would be more down. But it doesn't have a category. There's not even, like, a category to stream it in. Like, Fear and Hunger 2, there's a category. Fear and Hunger 1, no category. Maybe they'll like you, they get to know me? I'm not so sure about that one. Right, again, mods don't count that way, though. Modding a game doesn't mean you automatically get TOS. And it's more the fact that with Fear and Hunger 1, there's no category to stream it in. Like, you can't go to the banned list of games and stream those, technically. Do people do it? Sure. But just because people do doesn't mean you're supposed to. So, I'd rather not chance it, considering I don't really care about Fear and Hunger 1 as much anyway. There's no hits for the searches, so no new viewers, no, it's Hunger. I mean, even, again, I don't need to risk it. I have no point in risking my job to play a game I'm not that crazy about. And yeah, I've had some very odd things. Alright, I got a piece of chalk. I do think these are faster checks for what it's worth. Rotten meat. Ammo. And like I said, I want to go for double bone saws. So not just one bone saw, but like 2. So if we get the first one, then we do all the other checks too. It's a streaming game. I mean, people stream it. Like, hell, but streamers larger than I am stream it. But I feel like, you know... That's kind of mentioning it the other day, but I don't feel like a lot of things come easy to me. So. I don't think I'm allowed to get away with things others are allowed to get away with. We'll get it. Just the way it is. Yeah. But also, the speedrun for Fear and Hunger 1, too, I've looked it up before. It's like, you end up glitching a lot up through a wall. It's like a 5-minute run. And telling you, you probably do a glitchless category, but it's all about the mindset. No, it is not. It is not. There's one... Alright, here's a fun example. There's one time that I said the Iron Lung movie was good, and then someone posted... Someone tried to post an address they thought was mine. They attempted to dox me. And I said the Iron Lung movie was good. Yeah, it's not a mindset. Some people are just weird. I don't fucking know. I have blocked the person I banned the movie. Was it? I thought the Iron Lung movie was fine. Oh, I didn't even say it was the best movie ever. I just said it was a passable movie. I thought it was a fine movie. And then I told them their opinions on movie. Actually, I was telling meaner than that, but I told them basically they weren't really watching movies and their opinions on movies aren't really that nuanced. I think the exact line that pissed them off was I told them, just because you watch movies on a second monitor doesn't mean you're actually watching movies. If you're gonna boast about you watching movies all the time, you actually have to watch them. By the way, we got a bone saw. Gotta run. Well, maybe. Yeah, apparently that comment offended that person so much. They went to my Twitter on an alt account, a burner account, and they posted an address on my one of my go live tweets. I ended up deleting it. And what was the thing? Summer Kids? It wasn't even a Summer Kid. I actually know the exact person. I know what their main account was. I banned their main account. I blocked their main account. I got their alt account banned on Twitter, apparently. Because apparently, yeah, they were actively doxing me. You can actually read a lot through people based on how they type, believe it or not. Is that the guy who pissed you off during the start of a new year? Honestly, I don't even remember. I tend to remember a lot of people on how they get annoying. I don't remember when, though. I have thought about warning a mutual, because that person's pretty active in their community, but I don't want to talk to them that much. They're impressed? Yeah, no, I've gotten a bunch of weird comments over the years. They don't really affect me that much, but, like, you know, when people actively don't like you, it's not smart to give them ammo to and ways to not like you more. You know? Maybe the fall. Like, if there's a chance you can get in trouble over something, maybe don't do that thing and give them the ammo to get you in trouble with. I have no need to. They're rising vids? Nice. Glad you enjoy them. It doesn't matter whether or not the address is wrong or right. Posting an address and attempting to dox someone is still pretty bad. I think there's any degree of good. I don't think I'll go for the box, but I do want this one. All that over Iron Lung? Actually, the funniest thing, too, is it wasn't even me saying Iron Lung was, like, decent. I think the exact comment I said was,
Oh god, oh no, it's Funger of Fearing too. Extra bala
I said Iron Lung is better than Return to Silent Hill.
Please.
That was the grand defense. Think about Silent Hill, Prime Gaming for 49 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Every day is nice. Also, funny enough, all these problems stopped happening since I blocked the person. I know damn well who it was. So I got insulted? Yeah, it happened a while ago. I know exactly who it is, though. I remember the username. I actually remember a lot of interactions I had with people. Like, I don't forget. As weird as that sounds, I tend not to forget when people are kind of weird, annoying, or just overall strange. So. How do I pronounce my name? What, Igdisis? Like that. There's a third Silent Hill movie. It's really bad. Came out recently. Yep, it is very bad as well. Yeah, I don't know why people don't like me. Probably because I'm addicted to them when they're not nice to me. In the Backrooms movie? Nah, I haven't had a whole lot of time to take off, sadly. Hopefully in the upcoming weeks I can actually watch movies, but I haven't been able to watch anything. Unfortunately. Anyway, I'm not really all that bothered by this either. This is more just you know, people mention every now and again. It's like, oh, what do you have to worry about? Yeah, no, like, I've had plenty of things. Hell, I had a streamer trying to get me fired from, like, my job before. Like, oh, that's like a streamer, too. It's not even like a random viewer. Had a bunch of random shit. But, you know, when you tend not to have the influencer culture, it tends to happen. That's fucked. Well, the good news is it didn't work. So, there's that. Mainly because, you know, bullshit. So. Johnny, you play an ad, by the way. If you want to avoid the ads, sub the channel Prime Gaming. It's gonna play in a second here. So. Adge. Past years really have necessity. Yeah, I've actually stopped mentioning, like, things I'm going to until after I do them, funny enough. Like, when me and Natalie went to go see a concert, I didn't mention the concert until I got back from it, because I don't know, I feel a little more paranoid these days. Like, I don't think anything bad will happen, but, you know, still. Let's see. I don't know what that means, Bernie. Maybe? Who the fuck is Rednecks? One. Kinda, gotcha. Two. Three. Four. Loose Bonfire than Prime Gaming for 26 months. Enjoy the emotes. And the citizen, thank you very much. Hope you're doing good. 5. 6. 7. How many heads? Hopefully 19. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. That's been the longest held record. Being named Igdisis. 14. What's the purpose of this? I need 20 heads. 15? Are the odds in breaking? 3% each time, apparently. 16. 17. 18? 19? And you know what? How about an even 20? I need 20 anyway, so. Alright, yeah, that's 20, that's 20 heads right there. Thanks, Emery. Nice. Supposed to be a glitch? It is a glitch. I don't think she's supposed to have 20 heads. Most ladies do not have 20 heads, chat. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna make a save on the third one, by the way. Finally? Alright, that's 2, by the way. We're not done yet. Clinic, thank you for tier 1 for 52 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Hope your day is nice. Hope it's been nice, and thank you very much. And that should be good. It's possible to save all characters. I think people have tried, but I don't actually know. Maybe? I mean, only one person always has to die. So, arguably no. Like, one person will have to die. Only possible glitches. That makes sense. Also, let's make sure I looted the body. Okay, we did. Alright. That's good. That's very good, chat. And now comes one of the hardest dodges in the game. And let's make sure I did it right. Do I have the heads? Yep, 20 Semory heads. Hell yeah. And we be the one to die to save everyone? I mean, that's what's supposed to happen, technically. Let me go down. I will also say, chat, that most of my experiences with people and, you know, and viewers is a good experience. But, you know, I'm very paranoid and very distrusting of a lot of people. I'd rather not fuck around and find out in a lot of cases. Also, here's why we end up picking, Marina as well. She has the power to grow tree. Are there any more reset spots? There are, but the upside now is I've made a save, so I can just reset from that, and the run can, like, I can now reset the run. So that's good. You know, I'm kind of wondering, I just red arc this guy. Yes. Like, okay. Sure. Do I have alcohol? I do have alcohol. That's 50. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I'll take that. Take head. No, I don't need any more head. Okay, by the way, hold on. Ready? Okay, I got the dodge, but that was actually pretty scary. Team and thank you the show for 45 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. No video day has been nice. I also hope I remember where to go, because I kind of don't. Think there should be something back here. No, where is it? Wait, I thought there was. Am I dumb? That'd be dumb. Maybe it's over here. Alright, hold on. What do my notes say? Straight down, cross over to far right wall for oil. Okay. This is not the far right wall. But I am going the right way, I think. Well, I can learn how to dodge. Ready? Yeah! Alright, we did it. There's notes. There are notes, but I'm actually doing this kind of correct. Sort of. I'm just not paying attention. Okay, that was right. That was good. I don't know why I looked there, but that's fun. I think now I head back and I avoid this the white little blob. Alright, hold on. Yeah. Alright, good juke. I want to be very careful with my stamina, too, because it can get kind of hairy around here. I'm not careful. Alright, there's the sex pile. I went the wrong way. What if I do this? Ah! Okay, that makes sense. That was the idea. Okay, okay. This is going fine. This is going alright. If only it was interesting all the heads. Well, we got Samory's head. She had plenty for all of us, chat. Okay. There she is. Fuck! Okay, you know what? Worked out. We take those. That works. Is it up? Please tell me it's up. Maybe. Yes? Yes. We're good. Okay. Whew. Stitches is here. So I'm a little bit scared. Hold on. Right up. If I did this right up should be right here. Chat, it's Osa. You know what we do to Osa? I'll show you what we do to him. Death. Zap. Alright, thanks, buddy. Give me your wallet. Thanks. Alright. What a noob. Well, he should be able to shoot lightning from his hands. It's pretty fun now, we do. How's a Wolfwood? Who's up fearing or hunger? Good question. Damn plussed. I'm not gonna judge why the route lets you use red arc, but honestly, I'm not gonna complain. This game's pretty rough already without red arc. By the way, I guess we're gonna split. Twice, I might add. Also, the horsey is still here, so I have to get the second dodge. What? Oh, there he is. Oh, okay, that worked. And now, hold on, let's make sure we're good. All right, we're gonna get Karen. I think it should be up. And then I have to be very careful not to walk into a booby trap. That's fun. Honestly, red arc's pretty nice. It should be, this is the line, I think. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. How many bosses? A good amount of them. We're actually about to hit the second. Technically, Samurai counts as a boss, I would say. We ignore the Centaur and about to fight the next boss, chat. You're gonna laugh at this boss. In fact, we're about to fight one of the hardest bosses in the game coming up. Let's see. I haven't touched it. Nice. Hold on. So, Sylvian, Almer. And that should be all. Okay, and then up after the stairs. I have to be careful because there's mines around, and I don't want to step on one on accident. Okay, that was a good line. Is it the rammer? Which one is the rammer? I think Karen should be right here. Yes. Okay, hold on. There's this chap. We're gonna do a nice little juke. Wait. That works. Okay. Okay, won't take long. Alright, chat, we have now recruited the girlies. And we'll check now. Head right, upstairs, more above. Okay. Do not step on a mine, though. The odds of me stepping on a mine are a little bit more likely than they should be. I think it's right up here. Yep, there we go. Okay. Hold on. Go right in the tunnel. Yeah, stop running. What's wrong with you? Do I have infinite stamina bug? I think I do. Hey, Marina, cut that out. What's wrong with you? Cut that out. Wait, when the fuck did I get poison? Oh, I got shot by poison, didn't I? Do I have any poison cures? No. Eesh. I'm gonna wait for it to wear off. But I don't like that I'm poisoned. I mean, I could probably cure it in a bit. That's fine. Let's see. And then we're going all the way right now. Wait, was it up or down? God, I really hope I went the right way here. I did. Friggin'. Wait, no I didn't. Oh, so be I. Alright. Alright, now, okay. I shouldn't have second-guessed myself. Alright, good shit. Hello, Paper Vaughan. Poison wears off? Does it? I hope it does. Alright, I think I should be good on guns. Hopefully. I don't know if it will. Luckily for me, though, I can also do this. I know that's not gonna help immediately, but it'll probably be fine. I want to make sure I'm good, by the way. Okay. We're now going to the school. Wait, it's up. I could have made a save, I think. In fact, maybe I should have grabbed an extra head. Free save, a free time save for next time. That's what they'll call it. It's funny, because I basically haven't done a lot of the routing we're doing right now. Because I don't think I've ever had a run get this far properly. How much head do we need? Well, I was thinking if I got one more head. I mean, until I did have one more head. I could have purchased the thing from Pocket Cat, which would have been nice. Because if I bought that from Pocket Cat, I could have just, you know, been fine. Also, we're going to the school. Okay. I could have had an extra save, meaning the point of no return will be a little bit nicer. But that's alright. Also, I also look around just for extra items if I can. How's Umatone? But I'll be doing good today. TwitchCon EU, huh? Okay. So, right now... I don't know how many gunshots I need, but I think it's... Well, how many bullets do I have? My dumbass didn't write down what I wanted to do with the bullets. Hold on. How many do I have? I have 4 12 gauge. And I have 3 of this one. Let me just double check to make sure I don't shoot anyone else, because I think I have to kill 2 targets. This might be it. Yeah, okay, this is it. So it should be the 12 gauge. Good. So I don't know why, but I need to saw off this guy's head. I don't pretty much everything has to do with the Rising series. Depends what you mean, but kind of, maybe. I don't know. Depends who you ask, I suppose. This is the wrong... Wait, right room? Wrong room. Damn. It'll be okay, Chad. Stinky basement. Kind of. And it's in a school. Out of the way, little man. Alright. I think it's this room. Yeah, right here. Give an offering. Sacrifice all. That wasn't dope. Oh, I see crack. Okay, and I think crafting window. No, there you go, craft. Okay. I get 6. Oh, I had an extra head. Shit, I could have bought a thingy. It's fine, I'll live. Also, hold on, she's hungry? You know what? Fuck it. You're not getting any more poison, are you? You're doing dope. Okay. Want out of that game? I mean, there's still more to do, but right now we're just chilling. I don't know. It's not really a things accomplished or not. You sort of just go or you don't. I'm not gonna worry too much about it, though. Okay. Chat, here comes the fun part. And this is gonna be one of the toughest parts of the game. Okay. I think that's enough distance. I don't know if it's good. Nice. It worked, though. Nice. Okay, first off, you're now wearing chainmail, and you're wearing the death mask. I think that's it. We're going back to the bot. I don't remember. I think a 20th head would be, relevant. So you get one more head from that guy, but, like, you don't, like, need all of them, you know? Also, I learned I can just do that for a dodge. I don't know why I haven't been doing that. Death Mask looks easy. Shotguns are strong. There is a reason why Marina's such a good character. Alright, the girlies are back. Okay. I mean, we still do Dead Rising stuff. We just do, take along. You know, we do everything basically in the same degrees, I should say. Take along. Okay. Fruit. Oh, we're eeping. Okay, bedtime. Bedtime, chat. Okay. The Hexen. Okay. So, we are grabbing Pyromancy Trick on... Fuck, hold on. Who does this go to? I think Abella, right? Shit, did I not write down who gets white? Okay. Well, let me... I didn't write down who gets what. I thought Abella gets this, not Marina. Hold on, I'll just refer to the VOD. I'll refer to the VOD I was using. Wait one moment. Oh, hold on. It is not easy to find a VOD of what I was watching, huh? Let's see here. I can probably just go back to the one I was doing, but I'll just look on Speedruns.com. I'll probably find it there. Yeah, it's not easy to find. You know what's funny? I don't think I've ever gone this far. New territory, chat. And like I said, after we're doing more than one run today. We're gonna do a run that's gonna be a lot cleaner than this. Orange, orange, orange. Being nice. We've actually gone pretty far so far. Like, for what it's worth, we have gone some good distance. Give me 1 second. Right now, we're at... By the way, we're 14 minutes into a... Like, we're basically halfway through the run right now. Like, we'd be about 15 minutes into a 30-minute run. Alright, let's see. Okay. So... Pyromancy Trick is learned by Abella. I was right. Okay, so what is Abella? I'm gonna write this down. Bella. Give me 1 second. This would be a lot better for my notes, I think. I'm pretty sure Marina's getting most of the abilities, but Abella is getting Pyromancy. Okay. You know what's funny? Marina literally gets every other ability. Every other ability is Marina. Give me one moment here. Oh, zoom in Scarlet. Okay. So, Pyromancy trick will be Abella. After that, we're going to Hurting. Where's Hurting? I'm Hurting, huh? Alright, Hurting. We'll go to Marina. Black Smog. We'll go to Marina. Black Orb. We'll also go to Marina. Dance Macabre. We'll go to Marina. Meditation. Does Meditation go to Marina? Yes. Also, I really need to pee. It's also good to adapt my notes as we're going, though, because I'm a little bit worried. Hold your split name, just because I think you should see the gate boss before anything else, because you might laugh at the gate boss. So I'll refund you for now. If you still want to do it afterward, you can. But I think you should see what gate boss means first. In fact, Chad, do you have any wild guesses what gate boss means off the split name alone? Alright, anyway, Marina gets Meditation, and then Spice Forge. And I have one more. Why do I have one more, though? Engrave? What the hell? Why do I have one more? I start with Engrave. What the fuck? Alright, so I have Engrave. Okay. Anyway, chat, we did it, and you're going to laugh. Because you may be wondering, what does gate boss mean? It is a gate in a way. Let me make sure I'm going the right way. Wait, I think it's up. Yeah, I think it's up. Hold on. Yeah, it's up. Okay. Oh, hold on. I got a ring. Well, actually, I guess a down would work too. Okay, first things first. I'm actually still poisoned, by the way. How about a couple of brewskis for you? How about a brewski for you? That's fine. I made a save. It's fine. Okay. Where are abilities? Skills. Okay. First off, engrave with the circle. Spice Forge. Okay. We're going to start with the green hurting. That might be right. Okay. That seems right to me. Alright. Anyway, it's time to fight the gate. I did have one left, but we don't need that one just yet. Anyway, here's the gate boss. Any lore? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, it's literally a gate. That's why I was like, hold on to the name for a moment so you can see it, because it's pretty funny that you fight a gate. Okay, I did that right. I don't know if I did anything different, but that... Okay, we did it. But we actually got it. Okay, that's the gate boss. Yeah, the gate has an absurd amount of health, and you do a massive skip. Why don't you need the Purifying Talisman? Because you just break the gate down. You don't need to worry about it when you just can do that, you know? Hell yeah, you can really have, like, that's why I wanted to wait for the name, because, like, I know Abella discovering fire is pretty funny for what it's worth, but, like, you know, fighting a gate's pretty funny too, I guess. Alright, found decay. We're entering the Donovan house, which should be right here. No split, just, I split, upon entering this area. Okay, so, I believe this is Ulmer. Yep. Okay. You know, an important question. I'm actually not sure why. There's a few things I'm confused about, but... How's it going? Go to right base window. Hope you're doing good today. Alright, and now I want to create shortcut. Do I do that up here? No, it's down. Okay, that's fine. Also, I guess YouTube chat was mentioning Dead Rising stuff. Like, I mean, I feel like some of the conversation over there is not the most accurate because, I mean, I quite literally uploaded a Dead Rising video today. Like, today. Or maybe yesterday, if you don't count it that way, but like, it's not like I'm not uploading things. Is this the right way? Why do the characters look like members of an all-girl punk band? They're the M girls. Well, technically, one of them's the O girl, because she has an O on her face. But when I played the game casually, funny enough, I actually used this exact team, and I called my team the M girls, because they all had M's on their face. Anyway, really quick. Door up ladder. This one? Wait, this doesn't seem right, though. Yeah, it was the ghost boarding. No, that doesn't seem right. Wait a second. Okay. Let me check. Door up ladder. This ladder? Or did I mean this ladder? No. Something tells me I didn't do that right. I'm gonna need to change... Oh, wait, this ladder? Oh, left ladder. Okay, I need to write that down. Now, so do I have any food for these girlies? Here, eat an egg. There, you give them an egg. I lost? Well, I've never gone this far. Chat, this is new ground. I've never gone this far in the run. As funny as that might sound. Okay, after this, let's see. Mission tonight, something like that. There are notes? Well, it's not even notes. I've just never gotten this far in a run. Like, I'm running this category, I've never passed the gate. That's how funny this kind of is. Girl dinner. What, an egg? Like, hell, I'm actually thinking about running a Dead Rising game again soon, or more frequently, I should say. I assume there's a certain hitch with a lot of people who only watch Dead Rising that they don't want, like, I don't know, they ignore when we do Dead Rising. Maybe they just don't realize that we do it more often than they think. Am I still poisoned? Oh my god, dude, look at that health. Do I have any way to heal her better right now? 'Cause I'm kind of worried. Like, the poison kind of fucked me up, I'm not gonna lie. Also, do I need to do Spice Forge? I think I do. Red smog, blue orb, green pyro. Oh, I do. Hold on. Red smog. Blue orb. Green pyro.
Thanks for making the nights enjoyable.
Yeah. Thank you for Prime Gaming, Kadadric. Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. Hope your day's been nice. Also, I'm gonna do this. No, not that. Just so she's not dead. I mean, we'll get a nice heal in a moment, so it'll last a little bit longer. So we'll, other than combat. Yeah, there's pretty bad coin flips in this game. In the speedrun, you're not gonna have nearly as much, but, like, they exist. Out of the way, rat. Get his ass. Oh, we're not gonna get his ass, but, I'll be looting that, and that. Alright, ignoring the rat. Alright, we do have a fight coming up. So before the fight, just make sure we're good, because I could die here if I'm not careful. I do have a good amount of blue vials, but I don't think I have any way of combining yet, do I? No, I don't. Fuck. Alright, we'll see. Well, if it doesn't work, we might just go from scratch and not get poisoned. I'm slowly doing. It's weird. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. It just depends. Really quick though, for this boss, spam orbs. I just wrote down spam orbs. Alright, I guess that's as good as it's gonna get. Do I rev? Hold on, I may as well refer to the VOD. Do I rev during this fight? I don't know if I didn't write it down. Oh wait, hold on. I want the audio. Alright, do I rev? Yeah, no, I basically rev every time. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Let's see. I don't have enough. By the way, I don't think I have enough mind. Wait, I just fucked up the fight. I didn't have enough mind. Is it vulnerable? Orb beats everything. But I did fuck up the run. Because, I don't think, maybe I barely have enough mind? I was supposed to drink some beers. I didn't give any beers to the girlies. Nice, Yoni. Tempur-Pedic pillow, huh? Yeah, it's weird. I feel like my shoulder kind of varies, you know? We won! Okay. We actually did it. Wow, we barely got it, too. That was actually pretty tough. Okay. By the way, she's super fucking dead right now. Wait a second. No, I'm not. I'm not dead. In fact, it's perfect. But before anything else, okay. This is actually perfectly fine. Also a little trick. Do that. Do that. And do I care about anything else? Doesn't say I need to orb anything out. Or doesn't say spice force needed. No spices. Okay. Wait, do I need item? No, there's no item. Okay. She's not gonna die hungry? Yeah. True. So in your back is a nerve pain, and your left shoulder arm. Yeah, I got a really bad shoulder pain I've had for a while. I think it's this one, right? No, I'm thinking the other one. Yep. Yeah, it's alright though, like, I'll manage. It's been better lately to get my insurance. I am insured. I am now an insured man, so very happy with that. This was not the right one, by the way. Was it the first one? I don't recall. Oh, what did my notes say? Go to second wall and go into elevator. Okay, so I was right, but why didn't that work? No, I need to go to the church. Why is that not working? Okay, I guess refer to the VOD, right? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I see now. I went the wrong way. That would make more sense. Oh, not entirely the wrong way, but like sort of the wrong way. But yes, I am insured now, so that's good in case of emergency. It was this elevator. I never activated the machine. That's probably the problem. I didn't activate the machine. There we go. No, don't talk to that asshole. Alright. Go to, going back up. Okay. Now we go back up, and now this should work. Yeah, thank you for asking, by the way, Blaze. Like, it was one of the big goals I had this year. I've been feeling a little better in some things, but, I'm glad I'm insured. I'm saving my checkup for a rainy day, so to speak. And hopefully that'll be alright. Hopefully I won't need to have a checkup anytime soon. It's not this one. It should be this one, I think. Ah, there we go. Okay, that's so weird. So they give you an option here. $34 is the new 60, huh? Is that how it works? Should be this one. Yeah, I will say, though, that it has been a lot nicer. Like, in a lot of ways, it has been better. Also, that's how I wasn't too worried about the poison, because you get a full heal right here. Like, there's some days where it's bad, but most days have been a lot better. We're now going to Donovan's house. Okay, not bad, chat, not bad. There's a glitch that you do here, but I don't really know how it works. Where the fuck are pheromones? There. And it is going to Karen. Like, I saw a glitch where you can move with a cursor, and I don't really get it, but that should do it. Yeah, that's the goddess Sylvian. Okay, before we continue. Where am I going? Here. Why was I worried about the death mask? It's just right here. I don't know, man. Anyway, go down, right, then up. Right, down, right, up. Okay. After down, right, up, hold on. Also, yeah, why not? Take that. Okay, that should be good. After, go left and way down for stairs. Okay. Left and way down. Oh, you. Oh yeah, there it is, right there. Okay. Sir Dodge Prospect, it's scary. I'm glad that things have been feeling nicer for what it's worth. I know not every day is the nicest. Hold on. Dude, what the hell is this? Oh, there we go, okay. That should be 1.5. Right there. Oh my god, there we go. And 7. This is my first time doing this clock. Lord. Give my allies any drugs? Nah, they should be chill. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no drugs. Tell me they have the drug, they have the best drug of all, which is, joy? I don't actually know. They're, spice, I guess, because they're addicted to being the Spice Girls, because they're using black orbs. Yeah, my hair's pretty long. I put it in my hat. And yeah, I actually want to run some Dead Rising 2 off the record. I haven't really gotten around to doing, like, the regular time skip, so I might do that. Serotonin? No, spice. We take oats of spices and we're, using them for the girlies. Oh. Joy. What's up, Joy? Alright, there we go. Okay, new territory, chat. This is the end of the game, by the way. I want to check here. Because I'd be very particular with how we're going. By the way, I actually went the right way. What? Oh, shit. Okay, go up and left, ignore lad, and up at fork. Okay. Writing down ignore lad is a lot easier, you know, said than done. Hold on. Hold on. Down after. Okay. Wait. Is this the right way? I think it is. Yes. Okay. That's good. You got that right. We have to be very particular with how we're moving right now. Like I said, this is brand new territory I basically haven't really been to. Okay. Keep left and down door. Follow lad. Alright. Keep left and down door. Yeah, no, this part of the game gets pretty risky, so I want to be a little bit careful. I'm at this down door. Okay, I went slow as shit, but that's fine. Okay, so this is where I want to be next. It just says attack with orbs. I wrote down attack with orbs. Holy Dice is kind of an asshole. Alright, let me make sure I'm good here on what I actually wrote down. Like off the record plus? No, just OG off the record. I never got around to doing time skip more often. I never improved my time after like 6 years, so I kind of wanted to go back and see what I can do. Let me just make sure we're good. So far, we're actually doing this perfectly. I made no real mistakes. Okay, yeah, no, you just fucking orbit. Orbit. Alright, he was right, okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Orb. There we go. Boom. Boom. I know Punchy's run. Yeah, I know Punchy stuff. I know his video. And for what it's worth, I've never gotten this far in the run because the RNG is pretty rough, but I'm really happy that this run... Look, alright, that was a lot easier than I thought. Maybe this door is just so much easier. Go left after and pass pipes. Alright, now the funny thing, chat, is I do have to be careful because, we're fighting the boss right now. We're about to fight a boss. Wait, hold on. Run fast, past boss. Orb. I think I'm just orbiting the torso. Okay, that was good. I know, chat. Let me just make sure it's the torso. Yes, it's all torso hits. Okay. Anyway, eat ball. Great ball orb, I guess, more accurate. All right, get her. See, she's weak to my ball. It's like, doesn't Duke Nukem say that? Wait, did you just fucking die? Oh, dude, I one-shot or what? Wait, do you have any dank loot? No. Alright, well, that was actually really easy. Okay, wait, I split here. Split on the load, if I remember right. Balance move? Well, that's her mistake. Maybe she should have learned how to summon giant orbs. Ah! Okay, let's see here. I play a rousing game and drink the beer on Marina. And... okay. I'm a little bit worried, but I think we should be fine. I did grab extras. Okay. Yeah, let me just make sure I'm equipped. Yeah, we're equipped. All right, time to fight the king in yellow. He doesn't have heroin? We don't need heroin for this one. Marina's not an addict, chat. Not like someone we know. You know, good old Marco. All right, now here's what I wrote down. Kaiser, orb head, wrench top, sword. Eat ball. All right, orb, wrench toss, the sword, and orb. That's fine. Pop, pop. Bit rate. It's only for that one little bit. That's fine. Okay, orb head, guard, orb head, I think. Bop, 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 bop. Whoa! Alrighty. The king in yellow, more like mellow yellow, because he's now made of piss. Anyway, okay. Heal Marina. That's what I wrote down. Just make sure Marina's topped off, I guess. Okay. Green pyromancy. Wait, pyromancy? Is that right? Green pyromancy, really? Let's see. And then also, I like how the fight assumed I should probably have more damage. How many vodkas do they have is the real question. They have 1 vodka, 1 wine. So I'm actually overstocked. That's good. I'm also referring to an actual VOD while we're doing this too, chat. It's not just me trying off memory. I'm using notes. I'm using a lot to try and understand what the hell's going on here. Because, yeah, no, black smog. All right, yeah, black smog red. Okay. Maybe we'll have this. Let's see. No, not you. Yeah, just make this green. No, green. And then you are red. Okay. Okay. And let me just top off Marina and we're good, I think. I kind of wonder if anything's worth it, but you don't really use anything, so maybe not. Just to be sure. I may as well top off basically everyone, right? Okay. Let's get in there, shall we? And here's what it says. Logic fight. Pyro head, Marina, Pyro... Wait, Marina, Pyro, what? Wait, that doesn't sound... Hold on, give me one moment here. I wrote down Marina Pyro. That doesn't sound right. It should be Marina Black Orb, and then Black Smog. Well, we're overheating, but I think we open with an overheat. Because you do a first Pyromancy, and then after that... Yeah, I was right. Okay, it's just Black Orb. I think I just had Spice Forge off. Okay, I think we should be good. All right, chat. If we get this, the run's done. Logic. Can they actually get drunk? No, alcohol is a good thing in this game. Okay, there's the pyromancy. As far as I can tell, too, I don't really care about the actual order. I think it's just this. In my understanding, I want another pyromancy. And then she wants to do pheromones on Bella. Okay, let me just make sure we're good. Is it double black smog, though? Hold on, don't want so... It's probably double, right? Yeah, it's double, okay. Yep, okay, that's right. I think you guard. And then you also guard. And Majuga, I think the prime of gaming for 33 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. Every day has been nice. Alright, let's see. Greater Black Orb. Skills. I think I also want you to do Black Orb, maybe? And then... you will be healing... Bella. Hopefully that's good. Sounds good. It has been. Oh, sounds like you're doing good. Looks like a machine. Yeah. Also, she does no fucking damage. Good lord. Okay, that's fine. Oh shit! I did the wrong attack. It's fine. It's fine. Not the end of the world. I'll make it work. It's fine. It's okay. I know I did wrong. That's right. Okay, I'm a fucking fool. I know what I was supposed to do. Yeah, pheromones make it so they're more likely to attack a Bella. Turns into a tank. There we go. Okay, don't let smog. Good. You guard. And then you will actually end up using the vodka on Marina. Yep, that doesn't work perfectly, but it should give her aggro, which is good. Eek. Alright, let's see now. Red black orb. Let's just do this. Pyromancy trick. And how about a full heal for Abella? Please don't die. How's BJ? So they'll be doing good today. Pop, 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 pop. Nice. Good catch. Good lord. Alright, still not there yet. I guess I'll just keep healing Abella, right? Pop, 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 pop. There we go. Okay, double X smog, guard, and put a blue vial on Bella. I've done better. Yeah, been feeling a lot better. Today's been a nice day so far. That's enough, man. Hey, wait, we did it! All right. GG. Okay. That was actually pretty easy when you get the hang of it. Now, chat, we just have to do that where I don't take a piss in the middle of the run. And, you know, I don't have to re-study the VOD. I think we can do it. I think we can do this. Like, that was, like, you know, when we got the hang of it, that was a lot better. Although, chat, I do have some bad news. Unfortunately, Marina does not get a happy ending. I am sorry to the Marina fans. So you don't fight the guy or the moon god? No, so this is the game's canon ending or the best ending. This is like you have found out the truth of what's been going on here. Like ending B is like you don't discover the full truth, but you win the contest. This is like you discover the truth. And the truth is, it's the canon ending. It's basically like Fear and Hunger 1's canon ending, which is weird because canon, like, we don't know what's gonna happen yet, but it's very likely that a sequel to this game is going to be off this ending. And I think, like, the creator has talked about wanting to have a future game be in, like, the digital age, quote unquote. Best? I mean, it's ending A. Oh yeah, I forgot to walk. Going to future again? But yeah, this future's a little different though, because this future is logic. The machine god. Just like how in you know, Fear and Hunger 1, the best ending is that you summon a god, but that god, you know, you don't leave, but the god will live. I don't know, who leaves? Looks like, Olivia, Marco, Pav, the rat bastard, the doctor, and, God, I can't remember his name, the archer. Pav lived. I'm glad you enjoyed Pav living. 6 managed to survive through all the horrors. I like how they survived. They didn't fucking do anything. We barely meet Pav, and that's it. That being said, people have had their theories on who's the most likely person to be the one who goes to God. And people are saying it's probably gonna be Olivia. Bella and Karen died too? Well, yeah, they got locked in a bunker and basically joined Logic. Yeah, people are saying it's probably gonna be Olivia who's gonna be the one who does it. Because in Fear and Hunger 1, like Fear and Hunger 1 and 2, there were some like details from the first game that made the way to the second game on who it can and can't be. Oh, Augustus. So Augustus in the top right, he's a descendant of one of the characters, so that character has to live. Another character ends up writing a lot of the Bibles from Fear and Hunger, so that character has to live. And then the other character, I don't remember why that one gets to live. Yeah, Logic is Olivia's sister, so people are saying Olivia is going to be the one who activates God. But we don't really know yet until Fear and Hunger 3 gets made at some point, which, we don't even have Fear and Hunger 2 DLC yet, so don't know when that's going to happen. Doesn't one of them probably turn to the King in Yellow? People are saying that the King in Yellow is because of Darce, and she ends up turning the main villain of Fear and Hunger, the main villain of Fear and Hunger 1, into, the King in Yellow. So Enki writes the Bibles, Ragnvaldr kills everything, and eventually has kids. Kahara is the one who apparently is... Kahara is the one who summons God. He's the one who like brings forth the God of Fear and Hunger. Darce is the one who brings forth the King in Yellow, and that's the idea, so she has to live. But also, it's very floaty, and you don't really know who did what. So people are just kind of going on those ideas. And right now, people are saying it's going to be Olivia, because Olivia's sister is Logic. With, the god we just killed, that's her sister. And her moon-scorched form looks like the god. The machine god. So. People are saying she's probably going to be the one who has to do it. Because someone has to bring forth the machine god. Which is also weird, because a lot of the ending B stuff can still be canon. You don't really know. It doesn't matter, too, because they come back home. Like, Marco can totally open up a boxing gym if he wants to. There's nothing that says he can't. And it's also not like one thing locks out another. It's very floaty from Fear and Hunger 1 at least. So until we get Fear and Hunger 3, we don't really know. Can ending A and ending B both be canon? I mean, the ending B's are more just epilogues, and they probably aren't going to be super, like, strict. The point of these games is you can't actually kill a god. Right, but the thing is, and for this one, it's not you're not killing God, you realize that you're bringing forth a machine god. That's the case. So you're not killing the god, you're, if anything, winning the fight means you're allowed to join the machine god. So it makes the most sense for Olivia to be the one to do that. Anyway, now we have splits, and also, I wanted to ask once again, because I refunded the points to Bottle Generic Imp. Now that you've seen the run, do you still want to name it Abella Discovers Fire? If so, you can use the points to rename it. I'll allow you to do it first if you would like for Gate Boss. But if you had a funny name at the gate, you're more than welcome to do that too. Well, the thing is, you don't have to fight Rur, because I'm pretty sure by doing this, you kind of cancel out the things that happen. Gate Boss is fine. Alright, just do the redeem again. Oh, no, never mind, you're good. Right, keep your points. Keep your points. Ever beat this game before? What do you... I just beat the game. We want me to find... I already got it. Like... What do you mean I've ever beat this game before? What do you think we just did? Am I sure I did? Oh, yeah. Of course I beat this game before. I beat it on normal, I beat it on Maso, and I have the speed. I got all the endings, too. Pointer it should be perfect. All right. Anyway, chat, I'm ready if you are. Let's get some actual runs going. Who's ready to go back to gambling? First time tonight? No. In fact, that's a pretty stupid question because I have a VOD of Fear. I have several VODs on my YouTube channel. That's a dumb question, Yoga Weedmaster. That's a very dumb question. You don't need sleep? Well, it's Friday night. YouTube, yeah, YouTube chat's being kind of weird. Not like terrible weird, but like, yeah, no, I've probably beaten the game I'm speedrunning before. Just a little bit odd. All right, runs dead. I don't really like character endings, and we're getting a DLC, so hopefully, let's go gambling. Exactly. Yeah, Twitch chat's perfectly fun. Alright, bullets. Come on, Bonesaw! DLC. Yeah, it's been hinted at for a while. Fun's dead. Welcome on in, Fillmore. How was the stream? Hope you had a good time. Yeah, I never got this far in the speedrun. I've played the game. Oh, I have multiple VODs of me playing the game. But a speedrun route's different. Thank you for the shout-out, Stoffo. Fillmore, you can also do the fancy one if you like. Time for Massa Mode. We already done Massa Mode. I don't think I ever uploaded the VOD, sadly, but it should be on the YouTube VODs, I think. Why I fell on the run so early? Oh, it's RNG. This category's fucking hell. You basically have 3 tries to get the item we need. You got 3 tries. Yeah, how was Kathy Rain 2? It was a fun time. Welcome, Raiders. We're looking for a bone saw. So bone saw must be ready. Do you know the percentage? No. Bad. The answer's probably very, very bad. Well, the thing is, though, they're also asking if I just beat the game, which, I mean, yeah. Of course I have. I don't speedrun a game unless I've beaten the game. Oh. And the thing is, there are more checks we can do, but there's not really a point in doing them. Because, Steve Odd, thank you for the tier 1 for 40 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And thank you, and hope your day's been nice.
Come on, Bonesaw with Dicey Cheer.
Oh, we'll get that bone saw. We'll get it. Nope. I'm getting 5 items. 5 items, ready? So, like, in theory, there are more checks you can do later. Like, you have, Eldritch Blast. Like, you have the bunker, you can look through all the like, a bunch of shelves, you can look in the guy's basement, like, the woodsman. It's just, realistically, it takes 20 seconds for me to have 3 checks, and it'll be faster for me just to reset as opposed to, you know, doing everything else. Wait, I got one! I didn't kill this run, we actually got one! Yo! Bonesaw is ready! Chat, I gotta play an ad, so I guess now is a good time. Got boy the ad, Silver Channel Prime Gaming. We're still gonna do the checks, we're gonna make our way through the early game, and you're back and do one of the coolest glitches in the game. But we are doing the checks for now, and like, I don't need the time yet. I actually got a ring that prevents my arms being chopped off. How? Dude, I got the streamer seed. Anyway, Silver Channel Prime Gaming. It's gonna play in a moment. Right, you'll be doing good. Hope your day's been nice. Yeah, we actually do have a run, but it's not totally done. Hopefully I don't play while I finish the sentence. It might, but, the bone saw needs to last for 19 chops, maybe 20. So I'm gonna need the bone saw to really work. Hey, alright, so it did time perfectly. So that is the dilemma. There's also a faster strat you can do here, but I did not trust myself to do it, so I'm not going to. There we go. One of this could be manipped. Probably not. And in fact, there's actually already a lot of manip in this category. Like we actually have, like I load from a pre-made save that gives me all the items I need. So like Marina has the ability she should have. She has the, all her starting equipment will be perfect. I'm not going to do the check over there, but I think the checks around will probably be beneficial. Let's see. I got a saw blade, that's not enough. I'm getting a lot of bolts. Yes, this is RPG Maker. So I'm gonna go for a faster strat. Let's see if it works. Alright, hopefully it does not gonna be on my ass. Okay. Nice. Bone so it's a good slow name, isn't it? Maybe you can use that ball tech on the RNG boss. Which RNG boss? Do you mean just gambling? I mean, the gambling is more the fact you get the item you need. There's not much more you can do than that. Because you can't get the run set up unless you have, all of Samari's heads. In fact, a better question, I know some of you probably came in while, you know, we were mid-run. Miss Scarlet, you're about to see why we need the bone saw. It's gonna be really fucking funny. And make you want to rewatch Spider-Man? It's good. 5 stars saying the Prime Gaming for 18 months. Enjoy the 2 Twitch babies, the emotes, and the scissors, and thank you.
Have my Prime
Yeah.
D.
Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. Alright, so for anyone who missed the first run, you get to see why I wanted to run this category, because it's fucking hilarious. Long story short, we're going to use a very funny glitch. It's also why we use Marina. Marina really has everything we need for ending A, but the most important thing is Marina is going to allow us to become very powerful very quickly. I don't know why this works. You'll see it in a moment. Let me just get to the good spot. Oh, optimize. Hold on. 2, 3. All right, perfect. Okay, good dodge. Nice. So, here's gonna be the case. We use the gun, take out the little dog man. We're gonna use the gun, we're also gonna take out the little woods man. I should say the big woods man, because it's pretty big, actually. 1, 2, 3. Alright, yeah, stroke. Oh, hope it'll be okay. That it is, PepsiCo. That it is. I want to play it safe, just in case. Just in case. There's like 3 checks I can do down here. Got ammo. Glass. Pressure plate. Alright, I didn't get jack shit. That was a waste of time. By doing the setup I did and resting in this bed, you get one of the game's few ambushes. In total, there are 3 ambushes. One of them happens right here, where you'll find Samari just staring at you in bed. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to simply talk to her a couple of times. We're going to stun her with our words. And now, you know, now that she's distracted by our language, we're going to stab her repeatedly. We're gonna say hello. Alright, it's first boss down. But more importantly, little secret red Samari is, she has, hopefully 19 heads. Yes, this is definitely gonna be the main run killer. Absolutely so. 2. There must be a way to get to the bottom of this. 3. Do you have less? You can, but we don't want her to have less. 4. 5. Yeah, for some reason this works. I don't know why. 6. I have one extra, that's fine. 7. 8. The problem is the bone saw has a 3% chance of breaking every time. 9. 10. There's no other good time to do this, sadly, so you kind of have to get it here. 11? Or 10 or 11? Fuck, I lost count. We're going to 20. Let's assume it's 11. 12. Oh, Nathan? Yeah, it'll be fun to finish it up. 13. Oh, no, believe me, I know. 14. 15. Oh, so I can go back to Will. 16. 17. 18. And last head. All right, we actually did it, chat. Let me just make sure I have a proper amount of heads. 20, okay, I actually want one up. That's good, that's really good. All right, well, we got all, hey, got any head? Well, she had like 20. But yeah, Samurai has 20 heads, chat. You have to understand, she has a lot of love to give. That's the case, Chad. She's just filled with love. It's also why I'm gonna say right now, this has been a lot better than the first time we learned this. Like, the first time we tried learning this was a lot more rough. And maybe I was just, like, tired from learning Fear Hunger 1. Or ending B, not 1, you know. That's one way to put it. I mean, how many people are gonna give you 20 heads? See, that's true love right there. Willing to give you 20 heads. And we're gonna play it safe, too. Alright, let's do this. And it's funny because, like, even without the 20 heads, Marina's still kind of busted. In fact, chat, allow me to show you the ways. Ready? Above average? I mean, I've always thought Samurai had a 5 head, but I didn't realize she actually had a 20 head. Anyway, the other reason we want Marina is because of this. Cynthia saying the Prime Gaming for 23 months. Enjoying the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Hope your day has been nice. But yeah, Marina basically lets you skip half the game. Like, naturally, she can just do that. Fuck. Dude, I keep getting poisoned. Poison, like the fish. Watching from Japan. Nice. Hopefully it's going well for you. Hopefully it's a good time while traveling. Poison, exactly. Poison, chat. Great. There's probably other someone that does. Yeah, it's also funny because I think it only works in that one case. Either way, I think it's really cool. That's a really neat trick. Ah, shit. That's fine. There you go, I'll do that. Like, it's fun. There is also the Marco route, which is pretty cool. Oh, I can just run past him, stupid. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Got that. I do have to be very careful because currently Marina is poisoned because she got shot by a poison dart. Nice. Also, I'm pretty sure that's like a tiny glitch you can do, but it's pretty cool. Nice. But yeah, it also kind of explained why Marina's so good here. Normally what you would be doing here is you would be required to, what's the word? You would have to go through, like, the whole town to get here, and, like, make your way through, like, a demolition zone. But because of Marina and her, like, she starts with the skin Bible that lets her summon a tree, and that lets you just go immediately to this spot. You skip a lot of the game this way, like, a lot. Kind of a bummer. That is a bummer. Alright, chat. Also, is it funny or sad that every run basically kills Osa? I feel bad because I love Osa. He's awesome. But he's too strong, so he kind of has to die. Give me your wallet, thanks. He's busted? Well, it's his fault for having the best abilities in the game. Maybe you should have thought of that earlier. Why do you have to kill Osa? Because he's overpowered. With Osa, you get Spice Forge, you get Dance Macabre, you get Meditation. Osa, by and far, is like one of the best characters in the game. And by killing Osa, we just have Osa with guns. Because Osa's a weeb and doesn't believe in using guns. Meanwhile, like, Marina has the power of gun. Speaking of which, hold on. Nice, wait, not that though, hold on. Okay. I wanna be careful though, because like the horsey's still around. I think the horsey's like up, right? I don't see horsey, but it's around. Honestly, this is fine, I can do this. Hold on, if I have to take one, said, earlier and take us one there. I mean, either way, I'm getting ahead. Wait, do you have a poison cure on you? I have no idea if he does. Dude, there's no... How the fuck do I cure poison in this game? Green herb. Is it green? Ow. Well, I guess it didn't matter. I got poisoned again anyway. White vial from the fridge. Ah, shit. Hold on. White vial, huh? I don't think I have any white vials. Olivia, get the fuck out of the way! What? I guess I body blocked you on accident. Sure, why not? I think most fridges. I'll keep that in mind because I am looting fridges anyway. Good enough. They just frozen in fear? Apparently. Ah, that was interesting. I'm doing good. Only bit about Bonesaw emo? What do you mean, like me chopping something? I don't know if that can work. In the very least, I know it can't work on YouTube. Sylvian, Ulmer. Tell me about Book of Enlightenment, right? I want to try that out. I want to see how it goes. How's him still doing good? Running green herbs via alchemy. The problem is, though, I don't quite have alchemy yet. Oh, why did I do that? But good to know on the fridges, because there is a very easy fridge for me to check later. That'll be, like, no problem. Let's see. That's fine. Boom, boom. Alright, boil. Alright, won't take long. Good evening, Candy Courts. Hope you're doing good today. How's Silent Hill F been treating you? Hopefully it's been a good time. Alright, I took a weird path, but that's alright. Any music? That it is. That it is. There we go. Finish Lost in the Fog. Nice. Good job. Glad to hear it's going well. Yeah, that's how I wanted Book of Enlightenment. I'd rather have, like, safety save on Moonless, probably. I feel like that was one of my issues from last time, that I didn't really have a good save. When I feel like I could have, you know? Low parts of the best OST. I don't know, I'm a bit of a fan of the Preval Bop, you know? Speaking of the Bop, I'm actually ready for this. Also, I forgot to split. I definitely forgot to split, by the way. I should split way earlier. There we go. Yeah, I think Book of Enlightenment will be good to have, for later. Alright, good, just in case. Got a newspaper, it's fine. Alright, now I can continue moving. Also, I want to check these just in case. I got an ornament and something else. I don't know what else I got. Trash, probably. Like, there is an upside that I don't really have to do any more fights. For right now, I mean, I do have some fights coming up, but, like, I can heal right before those. There we go. Probably set the bar. Yeah, I don't need them right now. Right now, we only need Marina. I mean, after all, Chad, she is the leader of the bunch, and you know her well. She's finally back to kick some tail. Her coconut gun will fire in spurts. And you know what? I hear if she shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. In fact, you'll see what I mean in a moment with that. I think I got a purifying talisman off that. Glass vial, I'm literally poison. Sex up fear and paranoia have gameplay effects. I don't think so, no. The Guy Fieri stuff, I'm telling you! It's a conspiracy right now, chat. It's wild to have all the things that could be a conspiracy. It's Guy Fieri stuff. Also, hold on, do I need to wear that? I guess it doesn't matter. Hold on, did I get any healing? No, not really, fuck. Yeah, actually, food! I'd like to see it on one of his own shows. Diners, drive-ins, and lies is what they're calling it right now, chat. Give offering, sacrifice odds. It's just faster and stronger. Well, I was mainly referring to the part of the coconut gun, I'm not gonna lie. And you'll see what I mean about the coconut gun in a moment, chat. Coconut gun. Like, let it be known, though, the important fact isn't about being stronger, faster, and like that, but it's about the gun. I'm the Guy Fieri. Long story short, people have been analyzing footage from his show, Diners, Drive-Ins, and Lies, and they realize he doesn't ever actually eat any food. You never see him swallow the food. Oh, optimize. So people are currently talking about the Guy Fieri conspiracy with that, which is really fucking funny because, like, it'd be so easy to disprove, but yeah, like, they have these weird cuts. He never actually eats the food on the show. He never swallows the food. I'm gonna wait for a second. You guys just watch him win? We've actually already done one, but I was actually thinking about doing it again. Because in theory, it could be pretty fun to bring it back with the upcoming Switch release. Because they are making it for the Nintendo Switch chat. I don't know if you knew this. Randomizer win? I don't really do the randomizer. I feel like I'm not cool enough for the ape randomizer. Alright, let's see here. Alright, girlies, time to come back to the crew. But yeah, but currently, if you look up, like, Guy Fieri conspiracy, it's all around, chat. It's all over the place. Wait a minute, don't do it yet. I almost fucked up. Almost fucked up. There we go. Alright, rest for a bit. Hey, I did the legit 101%. We're not back? The YouTube chat brought it up. I didn't bring it up. Alright, let's see. Okay, now I know. Alright, Pyromancy Trick. Abella. Herding. The Herding will be on Marina. The Black Smog will be on Marina. Black Orb will be on Marina. Dance Macabre, Marina. Meditation, Marina. Spice Forward, believe it or not, also Marina. Hold on, was that it? Was that it? Yes. There's one more ability I want to buy. Oh, it's with Sylvan, that's why. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Make a save just in case. Nice. Alright, chat, you ready to fight the gate? This boss is really gonna gate us. Why not crowd control? I don't really do crowd control, funny enough. Oh wait, is there no alcohol I can steal? I thought there would be. Fuck, this is not. That'll be fun. Let me go work. It is funny. It's really, honestly, it's really funny. It's also funnier too because, like, it's super easy to, like, avoid, if I'm being honest. Also, I think they just go up and around. That'd be safer. Have a good idea, man. Like, for a conspiracy theory, you just have them eat food on the show. That's all I have to do. Alright, chat. Time to fight the gate. Ready? Alright, first things first. Alright, skills, Spice Forge. Herding will be green. Black Smog will start off on blue. Wait, no. Black Orb will be blue. Then it'll be red. I actually don't know if that's necessary, but it'll be fine. Skills, engrave. You're going to put a giant O on your face. And I think I want to hand her a beer. I should have enough. I think that's enough. Arzen, Raging Thunder, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice. Alright, ready? Let's fight this gate. I really hope this is enough. It's not. Fuck. Well, let's run. You know what? I have an extra vodka. No, healing. Wait, no, how about wine? Yeah, wine. Okay. Okay, later. What do you mean? Wait, did I not rev? Wait, did it not cure me? Did it... What? Did drinking wine do nothing for her? Did she just down it? Like an animal? That was Bronx. Wait, why don't I have the rev? It might be over. Yeah, it might be over. Yakudan, thank you for the prime for 5 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice. Cheers. How was the fungering? Find out in one moment. First sorting takes mine. Right, but the other girls had Rev. I know it takes mine, but like, I thought it would have more. I guess I didn't have enough. I thought Belly and Karen would have it too, because they all have Rev. And we'll find out if I fucked up. I have a save. I have a save. I have a save. Okay. Luckily for me, there's a save. That's why I made it. That's why I made it. Give me a second. Wait, is it the same save? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, this time, okay, drink the fucking vodka. There, you alcoholic. And, you know, take the lavenders. Yeah, so I was right. There was indeed a Rev, I just straight up missed. That's alright. Alright, before the gate boss, wait, hold on. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Skill... Engrave... Nice. Spice Forge... Okay, hurting will be green. Black orb will start at blue, then turn red. I actually don't even know if I have to do that. I'm just assuming I do. Wait, maybe I don't have enough. Like, I should have a Rev. I don't know why I don't have a Rev. Less reason turn blue than red? I don't know. The run does it. I could be a mistake. I'm not too sure. Why don't I have a Rev? That's so... The run dies because of that. Oh, let me check again. Do I only get one go on this? I think I do. Yeah, because, like, the first time we had it out of mind, I have alcohol and I have a save. But it's so weird because when I was... Alright, so the run, right? The run just died, by the way. We're gonna have to redo it. But, what messed up? The Rev caused by the poison? It shouldn't be. So the weird thing is doing first hurting should give everyone Rev. That's the thing. I don't know why it didn't. But the first hurting should give every party member a Rev. And I'm not sure why it didn't. No, no, no. I know what we did. We did a hurting, and then... did Black Orb. That's definitely the order. Let's see. Got 40 off that. Let me try this out really quick. I just want to see if we can do this. Okay, so just pulling that. Yeah, doing a hurting here should give everyone Rev. Why don't I get Rev? Did I not? No, I have meditation. I have everything. It's so weird. Maybe I missed something. I mean, I feel like... No, hold on, let me double check here. Let me double check. Gotta rewind the VOD, chat. I gotta rewind that VOD. Mine dropped to 0. So I don't necessarily mind that. We should have everything we need. Okay, I see the problem. I have no idea why. It worked on the first try. I didn't have the mine on the first one, but it did actually work. So I learned something. You only get one try for some stupid fucking reason. Why? Something with everything we do work together to give us that rev. Because, like, let me try it again. Maybe I can, like, let me reload the save one more time. Like, let's see really quick. Like, that is such an odd thing, right? Advanced occultism gives the rev point on turn start. And we should still have what we want. That's the thing. Like, we definitely should have what we're looking for here. Because I kind of mentioned it already, but hold on. Save reset, some kind of value needed. That's what I'm wondering. Like, it might actually have something to do with that. Because here's what we do. Use Spice Forge. Hurting should be green. Black Orb, blue, and then red. And with that, I should have everything. As well... That should work, I think. I have no idea if it will, but we'll see. I will say, though, exactly what I just did worked on the last run, and it worked on the first attempt of this one. Yeah, no, I just didn't get the rev. I just don't... For some reason, you get one go. Wow, that makes a lot more sense. That makes way more sense. I wonder why. Like, that's weird, right? I mean, is afraid of a gate? Understandable. It's not the health. Because I had the same health. The only thing that fucked up is I didn't have the mind to use the ability. I think it only works on the first try. You can't make a save here, apparently. Like, the save is useless. Which is funny to know. That's really good to know. Because now, you know, now we know. Now we can run it back. Oh, well. Okay. The gate is too strong for you. Nice. Yeah, because, like, I rewinded the VOD and everything. I didn't do anything different. Also, as a monka, I didn't do anything different. I just, you know, walked right back to the exact same thing. This time, after the save, didn't work. Before the save, it did work. I had the exact thing I needed. Because what I'm looking for is, after doing the herding, you get revs on every party member, and then you get double black orb. So you just spam the fuck out of it and have, like, enough damage to do it. I mean, good to know. Really good to know that. Just looked it up. Right, but that doesn't work when I saw it happen. I could rewind the VOD like 5 minutes. Or not 5 minutes, more like 10. And I could find it. Because it happened this run. It happened the previous run. Apparently, what I'm doing only works the first time there for some reason. I don't know why. I really don't know why. I'm not gonna, you know, not everything needs a detailed answer. Sometimes it is what it is. That's his legacy? Hey, you know, it makes sense. Now we can go again, Chad. It's not the end of the world. It's how we learn, huh? Anyway, I got 2 items. What did I get? Hold on. I didn't get anything useful, but... I got a thorn ring. You know, that would have been pretty nice, actually. Yeah, so the first one I had to redo it because I fucked up the setup because I didn't have enough mine for the orbs. That was my fault. Straight up, that one was my fault. But afterward, saving it doesn't do anything. Apparently, oh wait, I didn't make the. Let's do that. One moment. So first hurting messes up, you know, Rev. So the first hurting worked. The problem is I quite literally didn't have enough mine for it. I forgot to up. I basically forgot to regenerate mana. Because I didn't think it costed that much, because I'm a little bit dumb. Pet pills. That's alright though, chat. As they say, now we know. Pipe. While we're doing gambling, by the way, I'm gonna play a brief ad. If you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Alright, Edge. But yes, we should have everything we need. I'm not super concerned now. I just food for thought on how we do this now. I got a sickle. That's not a very good car. I hope it'll be alright. I got a sickle, but that's not a bone saw. I wonder why it works that way, though. That's weird, right? Like, why would the first instance of combat against the gate give you a rev? That also makes a lot more sense when I tried learning this category before, because I got bummed out that I couldn't beat the gate, and it makes a lot of sense now why I couldn't do it. I literally didn't have the power to do it.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you.
Dope, thank you for the 5 good subs. Going to Salty Reap, Siberia, Baramori, Lesbian Ellen Iverson, and Dave the Hatman. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much, Dope. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. What an odd happening for the run, though. Now you got a 10-second ad. Hey, if it all works out, you're welcome. Hey, thank you once again, Dope. Hey, I got a white vial. Hell yeah, I don't have to worry about poison this time. The gate has not been named, but I'll probably be funnier to go with something on the, like, it's like with a gate as a pun. Originally, there was going to be a name, but we had a slight delay on the interest of gate. So the main preference of gate would probably be to do something with a gate for that name. Like, as funny as the Rev thing would be, I don't think it would be as funny as, like, Gate Boss. Like, I think Gate Boss is, like, already funny enough. I just request for that split name, if someone is going to rename it, have the word gate in there. Also, I missed the first one. I didn't check shit. Girl, keep gate boss. See, that'd be good. There's a few ideas that we can have, but my only request is that something with the word gate in it. 5 shillings. Yellow vial. Red herb. Yeah, those are the, the Rev system is something new to Fear and Hunger 2. Long story short, as the battle heats up, you get revs. Revs allow you to use certain powers, and they can even let you double, take a second turn, or double attack. They definitely help out quite a lot, and it is the difference between a good run, a good fight and a great fight. I'll learn. Well, good. And normally it's just a ramp up as it goes. And normally you can't use Rev on gates because you're supposed to build up as the fight continues, and with the gate you only get one attempt. Like, you get one turn to fight it. I'm not sure why we get a rev there, but we just do. Pipe. Small key, pipe, and something else. Welcome back from the ad. You've just been gambling. The Gamba. Well, it's really weird that it didn't happen the other ones. Revgate? I don't know. I think Gate Boss is already pretty good. Like, if chat wants to rename it, like, they could, but I don't know, I think Gate Boss is pretty nice. Because a lot of people are gonna be like, oh my god, this must be a really hard boss, and then it's quite literally just a gate. $6 shillings. Pep pills. Damn. I don't know. I think we're good on the name. Like, in theory, someone could use it. I'd prefer, but I think we just keep it. Dear Shaw. My ball is good. Small key. Alright, dude, we're looking around a real bonesaw drought right now. Vial of oil. Wait, what? Oh, what did I get? Soul Devourer necklace. And the Eye of Sylvia. What? Yeah, see, that'd be pretty cool. If I got a fucking bone saw, fuck this run, dude. This category is pretty RNG. For quite a while, I didn't want to run it as much because, it's pretty RNG, yeah. Ending B is, like, still RNG, but a lot more manageable. This category, it's basically not worth it, to continue past, like, you get 3 checks, and the more we think about it, if we don't get in 3 checks, it's not worth continuing. Oddly enough, for the reason you think. Like, could we have other checks? Yes, there are more. And in fact, we'll use those later in the run, regardless if we get it or not. The only thing, you know, do ending B runs anytime soon? I have them on my YouTube. I've already done ending B. Right now, I want to get a good ending A run. I think a good ending A run would be really nice. And then maybe after that, play it by ear. Lavender. I think it was a bottle of beer and a purifying towels. Hey, that'd be a good ending A category right there. Look at that. Fuck you, game. Attitude adjustment. Thank you. Prime Gaming for 15 months. Hope you're doing good. Thank you very much. Cheers. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Right, but like, if I had that ability, it would have worked afterward, though. Like, that's the thing. I don't think it's advanced occultism. A lot of people are mentioning that, and I'm assuming it's some glitch of the exact setup that we're doing that makes more sense. I do not have it. I know that much. It's something with a very specific setup that we did that gave the rev. Get back from Japan. Hopefully travels are safe. Ask them what all bosses win. No. Turing-based combat. That's a pretty funny one. Alright, we'll do it after this gamble dies. Bottle of beer. 4 shillings. Dirty toilet paper. Alright, let's do the name now. Because, like, if it was an advanced occultism, it would have worked after the save. That's the thing. Like, keep that in mind, chat. If it had a logical reason, loading the save would have done it. In fact, I can show you the save right now. I made a save. Let me go to Japan. It's pretty cool out there. This is the one we had, right? This is what we had. For some reason, the order I did things was, you know, carving the O, and then doing the Spice Forge in the way I did it, which was like this. For some reason, doing all of that worked. I don't know why, but it worked. Also, holy fuck, first hurting cost 36 mana? Come on, look up something really quick. Spice Forge, Spice Forge. Wild fucking 36 mana. 36, man. Is repeatable? I can tell you right now. All we have to do is do it proper. It worked the first time. Like that's the thing that should be said. It worked the first time we got there. My dumbass just didn't have enough mana to make it work. And I'm stupid. Well, I'm not stupid. I didn't realize it cost 36 fucking mana to use first hurting. Then another 30 to use Great Orb. Which also makes sense, because the first run we did, I got it on the first go. So it makes a lot of sense. If I want to do it properly, you get one real try to do it. Then you shouldn't mess up. Come on, chat. Not everything needs a logical reason. Sometimes it's just vibes. Sometimes it just works because it works. Not everything's going to have logic behind it. And that's alright. I'm sure there is a reason. We don't really need to dwell on it, because we know how to do it. Which is, do it the first try. If you want to see what I'm talking about, you can just rewind when the first time we got to the gate, before the save, I loaded the save, the rev showed up. First run we did too, rev showed up. It only seems to not show up on reload or on multiple attempts. You get one attempt to do it. And I'm guessing it had something to do with the combats we engaged in, or like the way we got there. So. Pop. Thank you for the follow. Which, I'm pretty sure with that sentence, some people might ignore it and probably, you know, try to find the logic anyway. Sometimes things just work because they do. Start it again? Oh, we will. Oh yeah, I didn't mention why this resets so much. Are there more checks? Yeah. But there's no point in doing them because it's faster to check these three repeatedly. Like, it is faster to keep checking these three than anything else. Like, we can continue checking later to get a second bone saw, because that'd be nice. But realistically, with how quickly it takes to do this, there's no point in going out of the train. I actually realized that partway through. I was like, wait a minute, I don't have to care that much about these checks, because if I don't have the item, then, you know, it won't really matter that much. Duct tape. Billings. Good morning, Zelnera. Doctors in the train. Nope. There's no guaranteed bone saw. I'll say right now as well, there's a reason why this category specifically was put on hiatus for a long time. Did I just get a chainmail? It had a soul. Okay, what the fuck did I just get? Hold on. Soul, Devourer, necklace, and chainmail. Good lord. Well, that would have been kind of cool if that worked, but sure. And then ending B. We're talking about ending B, right? Ending B would be nice and easy because there is RNG for it, but you get a lot more natural checks. Like, there's a lot of them. And you only need one item, and you don't need to have it, like, you know, it won't fail. Like Sleep Token. I don't think I've ever really listened to them. I'm not opposed to them, but I don't think I've ever really listened to Sleep Token. Stop. Ooh. I don't know any of their hits. Actually, these days, Chad, all I listen to is Steely Dan. Oh, look, I got the ending B item. I got... What is this shit? Ending B run? You can't do ending B as Marina. You gotta be Marco. Howdy, Drev. Ending B would be nice if I was Marco. God, it would be really good if you can do it, but unfortunately, Marina can't be ending B. Part of the route of ending B really requires you to be Marco. I mean, in theory, I guess you could do it, but it wouldn't work very well. Oh my god. Maybe the only person who actually listens to Steely Dan? How could he be the only person who I just said I listen to Steely Dan? First, your chat, plenty of chat listens to Steely Dan. Bottle of beer. Rotten meat. Last file. Main in chat? I'm pretty sure you both chats have their Steely Dan listeners. I reeling in the ears? Actually, I haven't reeled in the ears in a while. I've been listening to a lot of Deacon Blues. Light blue file. Come on, bone saw. Dude, we've been in a drought. Blue herb, come on, bone. Where's all the bone? Alright, chat, this is the one. Ready? Boneless? We need bone in. I have to get 20 heads. Or, I don't know, 19 heads? Well, there's... I mean, hey, gambling doesn't always work out. More often than not, gambling's a vice. One you lose at. It's not every day you win the big lottery of Bonesaw. More often than not, look what happened to my house. It's gone. Alright, run's dead. A gaucho? Nice. I never people talk about gambling, just look what happened to my house. It's gone. Hey, alright, chat, we got it. Fuck yeah, alright, this is the run. Look what happened to my house. It's gone. Nah, we got the big dubski. Alright, let's do this. Winning the lottery is crucial to your financial plan, of course. Of course. I don't want to forget the crucial part of gambling. Scam RNG? Absolutely. By the way, chat, we're not even done with the gambling yet, because now we have a 50% chance the run's gonna die. Chat has done the math. Apparently it is a 52% chance of failure. The odds are not in our favor, so I'm actually gonna gamble for another bone saw and hope we get it. Aaron SpongeBob line for 2 years. Calling you SpongeBob. What do you mean calling me SpongeBob, me boy? Oh yeah, the funniest fucking thing with gambling is look what happened to my house. I know it gets me every time whenever I go gambling. Just send it to my friends. Look what happened to my house. It's gone. It's the horrors of gambling, chat. And like I said, we'll be still looking around for bone saws and natural spots, I think. They're so scared. Nah, we'll be fine. We actually have a run. Like, we have a chance now. Not a great chance, but a chance. Hopefully, like, I'll get a second bone saw. Like, I'll look around. Oh, I did that bad. 3 bolts. It's not giving me bolts, game. How long did it take you to learn, the routing for this? Honestly, not that long. Although it probably helped that I did ending B. So, you know, and also playing the game casually. I really don't know how to quantify it, but... I'd say decently fast, all things considered. And she's me and dog. Oh, I started doing it afterward because, like, you should be doing it after, not before. So it'll be better this way. Yeah, honestly, it's not that bad to learn. It's just getting a run off the ground is the problem. Because you're just gotta hope it. Also, we're learning the pitfalls. Like, I learned, what? I basically learned that gambling will be the best option because realistically, it's faster to get a bone saw and then find a second one than it is just to, you know, not have a bone saw. And then more importantly as well, well, we learned something else too. What was it, chat? Oh yeah, like the gate. I have to do the gate first try. No point in making a save because if I, you know, if I fuck up, then instead. Also, I keep getting poisoned, shit like that. What are bone saws needed? Honestly, it'll be funnier for you to see it, so just watch and see. The game has some RNG in that, you know, technically the double orbs could miss, but it should be that bad. Really, the rev's the big thing. Oh. Violet? I don't have a violet. You gotta pick a normal color. Purple? Alright, you have to give me a bit, though. Oh, this is gonna be straight. I'll be doing good. There we go. You can't name the bone saw split. It already got named. I'll refund you. You can't mix the herbs unless you have the book that lets you mix the herbs. We do not have that book. So unless we get that book, it will not work. Alright, nice. And we'll play it safe too, just be sure. But yeah, I'll refund you Secret Hut. Yeah, it got named like when the stream started. Originally, this was called 19 Heads. But chat renamed it just a few hours ago, actually. Alright, let's see what we do. Alright, now I do purple at least. Talk. Talk. Okay, attack. See, this is the rev system. Ready? Rev is like powerful. You get. God, look at that. All right, now here's why we need the bone saw. Ready? 1. Let's really change color. Well, yeah. Purple's basically just a worse blue, so. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Hopefully 20, Bunka. How's I doing today after that? I'll be doing good. 7. Hopefully that purple works. 8. Also, I don't really know colors, because, like, the colors are, like, on a remote. I don't, like, manually decide. It's weird. Like, it just, oh, so that's 9. I'm also pretty, I don't know apes. 10? 11? 12? No, you cannot change the color to off. 13? 14? 15? 16? 17? 18? 19? And 20. No, you cannot pick black. You have to pick, like, again, colors on a remote. And that, you don't even get all the colors. You know what? How about 1 for good luck? Hey, alright, there we go. I didn't even need that one. I wanted that way. You can't pick yellow because I banned the color yellow because I look like I'm dying when you pick yellow. So it's a banned color. It's also just the color of lights. Yeah, you pick normal colors. That's it, more or less. Orange. Yeah, orange was picked earlier. Orange is fine. Red's fine. Could you rename it? I mean, you could, but admittedly, I feel like Gate Boss is kind of a good split name. I mean, you could. Yeah, green costs more. Let's see. I'm also realizing I probably don't need to make the save. I'm not gonna make the save. Please. I mean, I'm saying you could if you want. No, I mean like you could if you want to. I didn't mean like that. More like I don't know. I feel like it was a good split name, you know? Like I feel like it was a pretty decent one. If you really want to, you could change the name. Like you are allowed. I know a few people had their thoughts, but Gate Boss is kind of a pretty good split name. But I know some people might want to change it, which is okay. So you really want to, we can, but I don't know, I think it's pretty simple at the moment. And like I feel like it's like just dumb enough of a name that's like, oh my god, he's just some cool gate boss? And then you realize, oh, just a fucking gate, like literally a gate. Played LOL recently. I've not played League since like January, I don't think. Been on a WoW grind. Also, that book might make sense. What book was it, chat? People were saying there's a book. Also, I'm gonna try running. God damn it, I hate this guy so much with this stupid fucking poison. Always sawing like the fish. I got poisoned, didn't I? Yep, there it is. No, that's fine. Alright, that was close. Your Honor, League of Legends. I'm not anti-League or anything right now. I just haven't played in a while. Stay feel like Gate Boss. Yeah, maybe I'll just make it a rule on that one that can't be renamed. People seem to be enjoying the idea of the Gate Boss. I suppose not every day we actually nail a split on the first try. Split name on the first try, I should say. I don't know, I feel like maybe gas keep, like, yeah, maybe like mixing it up could also work. Shit. Alright, alright, that works. Not a huge fan of that. Hold on. Good morning, Mars. We're doing good today. Hold on. Dude, where the hell's the opening? There we go. Also, where the hell is Stitches? Did she, like, fucking vanish? Did she show up in that fight and I just missed her? I think she got stuck. I don't see her. Well, not Stitches. Wait, was it Stitches? Yeah, no, it is Stitches. Yeah, wait, where the fuck did she go? Huh. I've been doing it in WoW. Grinding. I doing pretty good today. Sleep was kind of wonky, but I ended up fixing it. You never seen Wallace Ramen? It's pretty good, especially depending on the movie. Like, funny enough, Curse of the Were-Rabbit was an Oscar-nominated movie. Classical retail, TBC. Yeah, how are you doing today, Mars? Hopefully the day is nice. Alright, chat, Osa is now dead. They're paladin like a clown. See, I keep thinking about having a paladin, but I don't want to level a third character. Well, at least a, you know, another third character, I should say. A fourth character, I should really say. Doing great, up early for a fun, productive Saturday. That sounds like a good Saturday. Sounds like good stuff. And yeah, I guess I'm trying to do the raids, trying to get that dank loot. Trying to actually beat SSC. I hear a horse, but I don't see a horse. Alright, I don't know where that fucker went, but it's gonna be okay. To get to TVC stuff? Well, it is TVC. So, yeah. Do I have White Vial? No, I didn't get it this time. It's not the end of the world, as long as my mind stays sharp, it'll be okay. How many wipes the elevator? I have not wiped. I've been good. I've been very good. I've seen some wipes, though. I have seen them. 1 to 60? Ah, I gotcha. Okay, so that's the proper movement. That was actually really good on movement. I still learned how to move on the first guy, and that'll be fun. That was way better that time. By the way, chat, guess who forgot to check out the thing? I forgot to grab the vial. I said I would, right? The fridge? Remember when paladins can bowl 3 times in a fight? They can do that. Alright, Sylvian, Almer, Enlightenment. And never mind. Yeah. It makes sense on the 1 to 60 part then. Yeah, I mean, I've been liking my druid. And then while raid logging, I have like a hunter I've been working on. That's been going alright. And then as well, I've also been doing the other thing too, where I've been working on, please don't let me, fuck. I think I can make this work. Yeah, we can do that. Also, do you have anything? Need mallet. I won't take long. There we go. This game not safe for GDQ. Funny you asked that, Addy Zoom. Also, did the word just die? Good to know that can happen. All right, good to know that can happen. Awesome. I didn't know that could happen. All right, don't touch the upper half of that fucking area, apparently. Maybe don't kill that guy. Back to gambling. Okay, anyway. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot to name the split. That's right. Hold on. No, you know, I'll just have you name the split after the gamble. I just look at the gamble out. So, I did ask at one point if I could have Fear and Hunger 2 on a hotfix, because, you know, I run the crypt, I plan out shows, and I did want to have this game on hotfix once. They told me that Fear and Hunger 2 is not ever going to be on hotfix. More or less. Secret Hut gets the channel point refund. Bunka will do the name to Osa with a gun. Question mark? And that'll be Tunnel 1. There we go. Question mark, I think? And then I'll ask as well while we're doing this, Dayumi, did you want to change the name, yay or nay? I'll let you have the final decision on that. Otherwise, I'll refund it. You don't like this game's banned? This game's kind of awkward because technically it's unrated and it's a weird fine line. What's best possible RNG? Bonesaw. Like, I feel like this game could be streamed and there's arguments being made for it, but I'll wait to get a response. Changing the name or not. Oh, so the gun? Yeah, no, I got it. Right down there. I wasn't sure if you wanted with a question mark or not. Oh, I see. You want Osa less than Osa with a gun. I see. Give me one moment. I'll fix the name. But I think it'd be best for events. Well, it doesn't matter because this game ain't getting you no events. Kind of blunt, but... change it to Gas Keep Girl Like Gate Boss? Yeah, sure. Osa... Oh, yeah. 8 fits. Okay. And then Gate Boss will be... Gas Keep Girl Light Gate Boss. There we go. Alrighty, named. Long story short, for Fear and Hunger, the game, since it is an indie game on Steam, doesn't have a proper ESRB rating. And while arguably, I'm pretty sure you'd be okay if you streamed it, I don't think, again, like Fear and Hunger kind of has this thing where, can you get away with it? Sure. But I don't think a lot of people want to take a risk when they don't have to. It's easier just to not take the risk. Like, there's already plenty of people who are rather anti-GDQ. I imagine they wouldn't want to throw fuel on the fire in that case. Again, using mods doesn't mean you're allowed to stream a game necessarily. Like, just because you put, like, just because you, I don't know, you went to, like, what was that game called? Like, I don't know. You know, give me a second, chat. After this run, I'll pull up an example. Play a fun game. Yeah, just because you put the mods on a porn game doesn't mean that you suddenly can stream it. Yeah, let's see a good example. Ready? Well, let's play a game. What's on the front page of Steam today? Mina the Hollower, but that's an actual game. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alright, how about Midnight Sin? That's a degen game. Just because you mod Midnight Sin, it doesn't mean you're allowed to stream it. Played the game of what hentai game or porn game shows up. Again, Funger is unrated. It doesn't really have a rating, and it's in a really weird spot. Fear and Hunger 1 is, you know, more questionable than Fear and Hunger 2. Also, I need to play an ad. I'll wait. I'll automatically roll. If you want to avoid it, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. But yeah, Meat and Fuck Kingdom. Just because you know, you remove the sex from Meat and Fuck Kingdom doesn't mean that you can suddenly stream it. And people can do things to get away with it, but like mods don't officially work that way. In fact, mods aren't even official. They're unofficial. Like, it's not like this game has an option to censor, like, let's say, eugenics. It's a custom mod that adds black bars or pine cones. Like, this isn't officially in the game. You have to mod it in. Oh yeah, Sinspire, of course. No, that's not even to mention some of the other things. It's not even just being a degen game, but, like, it's also, one, a pretty graphic horror game. And it's also, like, most of the knowledge of Fear and Hunger is, hey, isn't that the game where you get raped to death in the first 5 minutes? I don't know what that is. I'm assuming that's a porn game, Cardius. It is. It sounds like it is. And yeah, again, you can speedrun porn games, but they're not going to get into, like, GDQ, and you can't stream them on Twitch. That's the difference. And now, Fear and Hunger 2 is weird because you can stream this game, apparently. There's a category for it. If you didn't want you streaming it, there would be a category, basically. And this game gets a lot more goodwill. But, yeah, no, it's fully understandable why they're not going to take this. So... I guess that's a good way of just saying, yeah, this game's never getting into GDQ. I'd be surprised if any event ever takes this game. It's very obvious, too. Is it? This is the first time I've ever heard of that game. Even certain mods get someone banned? That, too. Yeah, like, honestly, it's one of those things that, realistically, I think Fear and Hunger 2, like, if you really went to bat for it, I think it would be okay. Like, I think you'd end up winning if anything did arise. Especially considering this game is much more tame than the first. And also, once again, there's a directory for it. You have an argument you can make. Fear and Hunger 1, absolutely not. Absolutely not. But Fear and Hunger 2, yeah, I mean, there's an argument to be made, but they're not going to make that argument. Like, they're not going to. Like, you know what's easier to have the argument? Just not having the game. I was just showed to pilot. Dead to avoid the genie? See, you don't have to worry about that, or any of that. And realistically, you just, you don't have it. People still do forget, you know, while horror is getting more popular, it's still pretty, you know, in a bit of a weird light. It's not always brand friendly, quote unquote. And it just comes with the genre. So, yeah. It's also kind of funny, because, like, I've had a few things in games. You know what game is allowed that I was told I could have if I wanted to? I'd be careful if I could have it. Harvester. I am allowed to have a Harvester, though. I did ask about that. So. The problem with Harvester is the run's pretty short, so it doesn't always work out. There we go. You know, you aren't wrong. You aren't wrong, Malaman. You aren't wrong. That actually is kind of ironic, isn't it? Again, I think just the stigma of Fear and Hunger has done a lot of damage to, like, the thing with the game. Thank you very much, Adizum, for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and cheers. You can do Harvester? Yes. I was warned I couldn't have a certain scene from Harvester. But you skip it anyway in the speedrun. How the run's been? Pretty good. We got one completed, and it's been good. Oh, so how's it going, Mr. Kel? How's it going, Overboard Gaming? Hope we're doing good today. Is it the love scene? No. I actually asked about a few scenes. There's only one that I got a hard no on. I mean, a lot of them you skip. Like, you don't see the Dommy Mommy scene, you don't see the love scene in the speedrun. It's the scene where you have 3 children eating the womb of a pregnant woman. They told me I cannot have that. If I ever wanted to have Harvester, I can't have that scene. It has to be skipped. Which, yeah, no, that's a valid compromise. I can see why. Understandable. Literally 1984. Just can't believe it, man. Can't believe literally 1984. So the weird thing is that there has been a few, like... Alright, I don't know if it's a me problem, but YouTube Shorts have been recommending me Funger-like games. Because apparently people have been uploading very edited footage of these games. But whenever I do any research on them, it's basically like... Fear and Hunger Plus. Which is, I don't know. I have no idea what YouTube actually allows. I'm very confused as an RPG Maker games. More so RPG Maker games that are, you know, dark and gruesome or brutal RPGs that feature a lot of, let's say, sex. Try to look outside. We have done Look Outside. I never played it. I never played Least of the Painful. I've heard of it, never played it. The Black Souls. That one's been recommended, but I haven't been seeing that one on my YouTube. I've been seeing a game called Lorna RPG, I think. Like, I keep seeing it in my YouTube Shorts recommended, and I don't know why. I don't, like, I barely looked into it, too. I don't really know what it is. I just heard it's, like, questionable. I had someone in chat when I was playing Fear and Hunger recommend me Black Souls, and that game is odd. That one's also popular. I've heard both. I've heard both of those. I don't know as much about Lona RPG. Oh, there's something kind of funny about Black Souls, and it's more the fact that, how do I put it? There's a speedrun.com board for that game, but they rejected Juo's porn game. I don't know why I thought that was kind of funny. Like, they rejected Juo having a board for his porn game, but they put on Black Souls, which is why I wanted to tell him. I was like, Juo, you know there's other hentai games on speedrun.com, right? Like, I don't know why they rejected you. Like, I don't think they like his game or something. I think it's anti-Juo. God, I'm losing all these gambles. And also, the best way to summarize all these alternative games that are being talked about, Fear and Hunger gets a lot of flack for its heavy subject matter, but overall it's pretty well handled for what it's doing. And I think as a horror, it's more of a horror game, and I think it does the horror parts pretty well. I don't know about Lona RPG, but you know when people say that Fear and Hunger is a degenerate gooning game, and like it's more about the, you know, being an evil rapist than being a you know, being a horror game. Take that criticism, and then you have Black Souls. Like, that's basically, like, what that game is. This game is a very touchy subject matter. Yeah, let's put it that way. Like, that's the best way to describe it without fully getting into it. He'll say, there are some people who detract from fear and hunger because, yeah, no, admittedly, if you tell someone, you know, the first enemy in the game, 5 minutes in, rapes you to death, yeah, no, that sounds pretty, like, that sounds pretty fucked up and degenerate. Like, I'm assuming you're playing some weird gooning games, dude. Like, if someone told me, hey, man, do you want to play a game where you get raped to death? I'm gonna assume that man probably needs to shower. I'm gonna assume that man needs to touch grass. And I'd probably start taking a few steps away. Which, obviously, that doesn't really describe fear and hunger, because it's much more than that, and that's a very small part of it over a larger game. By that description actually does describe Black Souls. Having said, I'm sure Black Souls has a lot more going for it in some ways, but that description does still describe it pretty well, all things considered. Oh, I don't know about Black Souls 2, I only really know about 1. And I don't know anything about Lona. I don't know about that one. I heard Lona's kind of closer to the Black Soul side than the Fear and Hunger side. I also know a lot of Fear and Hunger fans don't like Black Soul. I guess it's mixed. I suppose the odder thing, though, is I keep getting recommendations on my YouTube, of all things. Like, when I scroll through YouTube Shorts, it's telling me about Lona, and it's like, can I even stream that game? Like, can you have that on YouTube? You don't know much, but little you do know that Black Souls has some depth, to it beyond that. Not sure how much, though. It's a tricky area. I'm not saying the game's irredeemable at all, but I'm definitely saying, like, if you already don't like Fear and Hunger for this, you're definitely not gonna like that one for that. Like, it's a very clear, like, yeah, no, that's, Dude, I am losing every fucking gamble. Oh yeah, like, don't get me wrong, okay, yeah, Perfect Blue, beautiful fucking movie, has a lot to say. When I watched it, I was, like, shocked. I did not know it was gonna go into those directions. But if you told me they had a Perfect Blue showing in a movie theater, dude, I'm gonna expect some sussy dudes, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I might expect a Pee Wee Herman in the fucking movie theater. I wouldn't be surprised at that point. It's kind of a weird area where, yeah, there's a lot to say, but also there's gonna be that guy whacking it in the theater. And there's a very fine line in how it works. I'll say right now, it's funny, when I watched Midsummer, right? Like, they had Midsummer in theaters, and they brought it back. And it's funny because Midsummer, the movie, the A24 film, the horror film, it's actually the exact same thing. It's the same concept. Where, on the one hand, the audience in the message is very clearly yay women. But the people who are watching the movie theater, dude, I'm not gonna lie, like, I wouldn't be surprised if someone did the Pee Wee Herman. I would not be surprised. There is a part of that movie that, yeah, you know. A little questionable. If you don't know going into it, it has a scene like that. And again, most of the movie is very yay women. Like, it's very, like, you know... Yay women's a good way of putting it. But there's a very explicit scene that's, yeah. In the same way, Perfect Blue, yay women as well. I think it's a very, like... very powerful story. Still ending A. Yeah, we're on ending A. We're trying to get a good, run. I want one good run before we go to ending B. Dude, how the fuck do I get two Maybe we should opt ending. Not yet. Not gonna ending B yet, but... Dude, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed, by the way. The moment I decide to hop to ending B, you know it's gonna be bone saws out the ass. It is. Also, it's kind of weird, like, as a horror fan, I don't know, I don't think a lot of games are irredeemable. I think a lot of them have their place, and I think writing off for some people is perfectly fine. Like, some people aren't going to do it, and that's okay. Why am I resetting so much? I have to reset because I'm looking for a bone saw. I heard agony. I know agony sucks. We want a bone saw. If I don't find a bone saw, the run dies. And it's faster to keep resetting than it is to hunt one down. An illegal mod? I mean, doesn't always work that way. I already have a pre-made save file that gives you everything else you need. I don't think there's even a way to get it, so I think it's fine. What next, Chad? Do you want me to skip the orphanage? No. You already have a pre-made save file. What more do you need? Midsummer certainly a film. I like Midsummer, but I haven't really watched it in a while. I think I got all my watches out for that movie. That's late, makes you backtrack. Basically, it would be faster per run to keep doing this. Not to mention the fact that even with the bone saw, you're still gonna want to keep looking around because the bone saw could break. You prefer Hereditary? What about the Lighthouse? I like the Lighthouse. Oh yeah, but I guess I was saying, I think all these games, like, I don't know, I don't really, I'm not too sure on Lona at all, because I've only heard vague things about it. You can see Lighthouse, pretty good. Outside, it's been, I learned about it, like, literally a few days ago, because it's been popping in my YouTube algorithm. I was like, that seems like a cool, neat game with the art style. And then after that, it's, oh, this is a jerk-off game. You whack it to it. Oh, I didn't know that. That changes things a little bit. Lighthouse Peak? Yeah, it is. Anything can be a whack-off game if you're brave enough. Oh, God. I'm getting it. Yo, yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, you would get banned for having either Lona or Black Souls on Twitch. You get banned very quickly. And rightfully so. You're not gonna stream those games on Twitch. For those of you who don't know, chat, I don't know about Lona, but in Black Souls, you level up your allies by, They suck you off to level them up. It's not a game that I don't think should be allowed on Twitch. Or Black Souls speedruns, and the funniest thing about that is they rejected Juo's porn game. You stream porn games on Kick? I don't think you can. Cradle of Nightmare? Never heard of it. Can it work like that IRL? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Probably not. They rejected a different porn game. Yeah, Juo tried submitting this game called Sinspire to Spinner.com, and they rejected him because they said it was a porn game. But there's like a Black Souls leaderboard. Oh, you can probably, you know what? Hold on. How do I spell Lona RPG? Is that what it's called? Okay, Lona RPG is not on there, but like, they have Black Souls 1 and 2 on there. Like, you both games are on there. You go to Spinner.com, both games are on there. There's one runner for Black Souls 2. And Black Souls 1 has, like, let's see how many runners. Three runners. You lose, you get banned. You're getting banned anyway. You can't stream the games even if you don't have the bad cutscenes. Also, I don't even think saying Gooning game is accurate, because there's Gooning games that aren't like 18 plus. Still niche. I think people really like these types of RPGs. Like, I'm not sure what it is exactly. There's not a lot of games like them. People like gruesome stories. You wonder why? I mean, I think it's more than that. I think that plays a part of it, but I think it's more than that. Oh, that's why Fear and Hunger developed the fandom in a lot of ways. I think people, especially in the horror community, do like stories that are a bit grittier. You're not really getting a whole lot of that. That is excellent. It's a good movie, Wolfwood. So, there's an audience for it. That being said, it sounds like it's probably more delegated to heavily edited YouTube videos more than, Hey, we got it! Chat, we got the dubski. Hell yeah! Perfect Blue, see a friend in London indie cinema, a bunch of hipsters. That makes sense. All right, and we're still gonna get the other items because I would like that. Also, the ironic thing is, like, I know it was a joke earlier, but yeah, Fear and Hunger 2 actually is a pretty, like, deep game. That's the wild thing. Like, Fear and Hunger 1, still pretty deep, and the lore goes pretty hard. But I know a lot of people aren't fans of the whole, you know, you get raped in the first 5 minutes. Or you could, I suppose. Not saying you will, but most people do when they play the game. And I think that definitely, for the mainstream appeal, the reputation does come down to that. Going to, like, you know, this game, for instance. I mean, it's not every day that one of the strongest characters in your video game is a, you know, woman in a wheelchair. And also, it plays it rather legit. Like, it doesn't, like, hold back on anything. It's a horror game. You can be as capable as any other character, but at the same time, you do have drawbacks as well. There's a popular meme category where you have the, I believe people have ran Masa Mode Olivia no wheelchair, and they beat in the game because Olivia's still pretty strong even without her chair. But also, just having a character, warts and all, showing that, I think actually does a lot more good than bad. Obviously, I can't say everything with that. I'm not exactly the person being represented. But I think people really do appreciate having something so real. People like authenticity. Oh, there's a lot of people who are fans of Marina for, you know, trans rights. Cloth fragment. Oh, don't type, you don't just type song lyrics in chat. It doesn't, that's how it goes here. You do it on your own time. But that's a long way of saying that this game's probably not going to be getting into GDQ anytime soon. Like, I don't think it's officially on the banned games list, but I'm pretty sure if someone tried submitting it, it would end up on the banned games list. I wasn't dead, but we're doing good. That's whack. I mean, hell, I mean, you know, at one point RE7 was banned from GDQ? I'm not kidding. RE7. Think with follow. Why? It was too gruesome. For Doctors Without Borders. Hell, early on too, like the Frame Fatales events entirely banned horror at one point. I think they allow it now, but they're like the very first iterations of Frame Fatales, they didn't allow horror games. Is Outlast banned? No. You can look at the banned games now. They're on the GDQ banned site, and they've lightened up quite a lot since. Again, they've lightened up quite a lot since then, chat. I'm saying back in the day it was banned, and a lot of it was because of Doctors Without Borders. TV media's history of sexual horror. So I think the thing behind it as well was the charity, because very often they're working with certain charities. So for AGDQ, things are pretty chill, but for SGDQ, yeah, were a lot more strict. And then going to the Taos event, I don't remember the name of the charity, but it was the charity didn't want to have horror games on their, represented for them. Don't remember the name of it. Malala Fund, I think? I think it was a Malala Fund. But I think they've even, like, lightened up on it. I think they're more willing to have certain games. So. Come on, it's ever expanding. Hell, going back to GDQ, like, a lot of people like to talk about, oh, the GDQ games list doesn't have horror games. No, it's been good every year, basically. I mean, I wouldn't say it's good the years I'm not in. Ha ha ha, I'm being a dick. But, yeah, no, a lot of the events have been getting better and better over time. And it really... Oh, wait, hold on. Ah, yeah, right. There it is. White Vial. Chat mentioned it. I knew there's a fridge. But old horror games too? Depends. Not really a catch-all answer, sadly. They have their list of banned games, and for the most part, they take things. They don't always take it, but... I don't know. I think they've gotten better over time. And yeah, like, going into it, I think at the end of the day, if they really wanted Fear and Hunger 2, they could do it. But they don't need to take that risk. There's no point. It is a lot easier to just simply not do it. You don't agree with the banning of Harry Potter games? Well, that's a different situation entirely. That's more of the fault of J.K. Rowling than Harry Potter. Which, yeah. Anyway, 1, 2. Cat's mood and the prime of gaming. 42 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. 3, 4. Hope your day has been nice, and thank you very much. 42, huh? Also 5. Still making a... Well, after all the controversy? Well, Harry Potter is one of the most successful franchises of all time. That's it. Oh my god, that doesn't count. 7. 8. Dude, my hair keeps falling out of my hat. 9. How rough are they? Pretty brutal. 10. You might not make progress for a few hours. Like, you'll be stuck in the beginning for hours. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. It's a bug? Kind of. I believe it just has that many heads. 19. Oh, I really hope I have enough. Alright, let's see. I should have enough. 19. Perfect. And 1 for good luck. You know, how about 1 more for good luck? You found the banned word. You can't type that. Alright, and there we go. But scoring an agony, you're fine. I have no idea. This person with 19 heads? Well, I cut off 20. Alright, Hexen. Nice. To the Hydra in disguise. Hey, she does her best. She gives all the love for Marina. Also, a lot of people... It's weird to say this. A lot of people are all talk. I think for a lot of cases, people don't actually have conviction. I don't think it's the end of the world, per se. But a lot of people are willing to have boycotts, or they're willing to do something. Willing to say they want to do something, but there's no meaning behind it. maybe I'm a bit of a cynic for saying that, but like, there are so many cases of people going like, oh, I'm boycotting blank. Were you going to buy blank? No. Oh, then you're not boycotting. You're not doing it. Like, I wouldn't say I'm boycotting Harry Potter, because I'm not in the audience. I don't care. I don't watch Harry Potter. I didn't really like it, though, that much. So it's not really a boycott for me. I just don't do it. I think a boycott requires some degree of sacrifice. It has to be something you wanted to do. Plenty of people will boycott plenty of companies, and they'll say they want to boycott, but then they'll, you know, oh, my boycott doesn't matter. Your boycott matters. Shit like that. Social media? No, I think it's more than that. I think in general, I think most people don't really abide by boycotts. I think some do, but there's a lot of scabs. There's a lot of people who don't really want to put in the, sacrifice. Hell, it even goes to more than just, let's say, snacrifice. And go to quite a lot of things. But also, I don't necessarily think this is the end of the world, admittedly. I think a lot of people are human, and, you know, people want to do things. I think a lot more of the decisions people are going to make are going to be highly personal. And more often than not, they'll probably know what they're doing a lot more. But it's a reason to boycott. That's good. We're part of people who adhere to it. Like, hell, I boycotted some before. I have my boycotts. Notably on stream, I boycotted the game, Black Myth Wukong for no streaming it. Because I have friends who, you know, weren't a big fan of the decisions they made in terms of the social media. Notably, Black Myth Wukong being rather, let's say, anti-women. For their influencer program. And funny enough, I could have made money off of doing a couple of, like, sponsored streams for that, but I didn't. Why? Well, I believe in the boycott. I believe in honoring them. Morning, Duok. I'm doing good. Is that why I didn't win Game of the Year? No, I didn't win Game of the Year because, honestly, the game, I don't think really excelled beyond the other games. Wasn't that the year Astrobot won, right? Or Balatro? Wait, what won that year? Was it Astrobot? Oh, the run's going good. We actually are on a run right now. Heard Astrobot? Oh, no, I kind of get why Astrobot won. Like, it seemed pretty legit. Like, I ended up getting Black Myth Wukong gifted me offline. I tried a little bit offline. What's the word? Yeah, it was alright. I definitely don't think it was Game of the Year. I have played Yubby Psycho. I actually know that game. Pretty tight game. Which, I should also mention, chat, boycotts are going to be heavily personal to you. I'm not going to tell you what to boycott, and in many cases, I don't think a lot of people can tell you what to boycott. What you decide to do is going to be your own prerogative, and in a lot of cases, that will be the case. Like, hell, I'm not going to, like, for instance, I'm not going to ban you for saying you like Harry Potter. I kind of mentioned I don't particularly care about Harry Potter whatsoever. I don't have a dog in the race. Like, at the bare minimum, I probably wouldn't stream any Harry Potter games even if I were in that point. But also, I understand that there's a lot of community members who probably, you know, do have strong feelings about that and don't like that. And I probably wouldn't stream that. Even if I were a part of it. But also, I get people who made their whole life Harry Potter and then they, you know, had to drop it all of a sudden. I get it. But also, I imagine for some people that maybe they have, you know, maybe they have a trans friend who's very close to them, who is pretty impacted by the words of J.K. Rowling, and, you know, they want to stand in solidarity to that friend. At that point, absolutely that makes sense. I think a lot of these things, like boycotts, also depends on, you know, if you know anyone who's affected by it. Not saying it has to be the only reason you do a boycott. Plenty of people have their reasons. Oh, walked in the frog. Out of the way, frog. Wukon's never seen that interesting. Yeah. Dude, no poison. Fuck yeah, look at that. It should also be noted, chat, that there is people in the world. There are people in the world. Well, goes for one person, doesn't go for another one. Like, oh, personally, alright, I don't know if this is a hot take. For the Harry Potter fans who want to support their trans friends, I'm just gonna say this bluntly. Is there really anything wrong with pirating the game at that point? Like, she's not getting any money off that. I'm not advocating for piracy. I usually don't advocate for piracy, and still not. But hypothetically, if one were, you know, one were like a diehard, but they also had like, you know, a lot of trans friends who were impacted by it. Wouldn't like pirating that game kind of solve both issues at that point? Like, I'm not telling people to pirate the game, but like, ethically, if that was your dilemma, wouldn't it make a lot of sense to just do that? Hypothetically. Alright, this time do not run at the top. There we go. Yeah, if I understand this game, there's magic tiles. That, if you step on those tiles, they summon the demon. Otherwise, you get free advertising. Well, that's if you're streaming it. Let's assume, like, no, like not streamer person. Like, you're someone who plays games in your own time. Trans ally. Hey, Needles? No, the gangs. The people who, like, throw the glass at you. They got me last time, so I remember this time. Leave you me, I remember this time. One line of advertising? See, I get on my point where that'd be advertising. If I'm playing a game, admittedly, I am advertising the game. Like, for the Fear and Hunger fans, also, I forgot Split. For the Fear and Hunger fans, I'm sure they have a place to watch Fear and Hunger, people learning about this game. Like, admittedly, whether I want to say it or not, I am advertising. But I imagine the random person who doesn't really have an online presence, who just wants to, you know, pirate the J.K. Rowling game, like, are they advertising at that point? I don't really know. Even then, it probably results may vary. Maybe you have friends who, like, they burn at the knowledge that you are enjoying the product of, you know, Marguerite. There we go. I suppose what I'm saying is there's a lot more nuance in these things, and it's probably better to ask those around you who are probably affected by these things. Like, oh, I'll also say straight up, like, if you're someone who, you know, doesn't really have any trans friends, you're probably not going to be all that affected by the Harry Potter discourse. I suppose not even trans friends, but, like, you know, trans people you care about to any degree. No, I think it's a fine topic. I think chat's handling it very well. I played Hogwarts Legacy. No, I've never played Hogwarts Legacy. I don't like Harry Potter. But also, I'm petty, and my reason for not liking Harry Potter is because after I got into a car crash, I had a season pass to Universal Studios. I went on that ride a bunch, and it fucked up my shoulder even worse. So he caused me pain. And that's why I don't like Harry Potter. But also, I just never really fell into the hype, I guess. I don't know, I didn't really care that much. I tell chat plenty, I'm not really into medieval stuff or, like, wizards and shit. I don't know why I grabbed that. Yes, we're more than we call Molotovs. Results may vary. Results may vary. Not everyone's gonna have the same, situation, as they say. All Hogwarts Legacy is the worst Destiny. Makes sense. Alright, good fight. Okay, let's see. Do I need the... Maybe. I said, chat, in many cases, it's probably gonna come down to, like, the people you actively know around you. What do you mean, Disney adults? It's the current wave of adults who go to Disneyland and get themselves in a massive debt to enjoy the mouse and what the mouse has to offer. Five Nights at Freddy's, to my understanding, had two reasons for the ban. Reason number one, the guy actively donated to, like, what? I think anti-LGBT causes or something? I don't remember the exact specifics, but Shaq probably informed me. CUD.orgs, that is a way of putting it, I suppose. How do you get in debt by visiting Disneyland? Very easily. It's actually a problem right now. The other thing though is the one time they had a Five Nights at Freddy's run. All right, chat. I'm gonna put this out there. I don't think GDQ would like the security breach run. Like, I'm not gonna say it was the end of the world on the run. Like, personally, I think it just, you know, was an okay enough run. But I don't think they liked it. I also need to play an ad, so it's gonna play in a moment here, but send the channel Prime Gaming in a second. But I don't think they liked the run, because notably it was... God, what was it? It was an anchor run that had a lot of money donated for it, but the run was entirely staring at the ground with really high brightness settings. And it had a lot of complaints when it happened. So, I think any defense of wanting it doesn't really apply. You don't know well the debt part. Yeah, a lot of people have been accruing debt for their stuff. I'll chat, Southern Channel Prime Gaming. Yeah, the security breach run was kind of I guess a bit of a train wreck in the way. Real Bernstein Butcher, I guess, but thank you for the Prime Gaming for 20 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope your day has been nice. Cheers. And, like you know, they say that things can be possibly opened up in the future. Like, maybe they will. I don't really know. We'll see. Hurting. Haha, I'm hurting. I'm also smogging. I'm also black orbing. I'm also macabre and meditating and spicing. All right, there we go. So. No, we're not gonna upgrade masturbation. You know what I will do, though? I want to make sure I can beat the gate boss this time. I'm not gonna lose to a gate, chat. I refuse. Okay. Skill, engrave. You're gonna put the letter O on your face. Okay. The carving's done. Right now, how about a couple of beers for Marina? What a gal, she fucking throws back 2 beers back to back. Wait, hold on. Alright, good. Let's see how this works. Yeah, look at that! I was right! Jesus Christ, that's stupid. What? Why? I was right! Look at that! Pop, 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 pop. I like the game's music. This game? Absolutely, bud. Absolutely. No, I'm not gonna piss! Pop, 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 pop. Let me catch up on chat now. Sorry if I missed any messages, by the way. I think someone asked about the bone saw part. Oh, it's when you chop off Samri's head, like, a bunch of times. Hold on. You have to chop off her head, like, 20 times. So that's why you need the bone saw. Alrighty, chat, we have a run. Holy shit, you wanna see big time save, too? Ready? Ready? It's gonna be big. Boom. 15 minutes of time save. Meanwhile, the one dude only chop once. Well, we only need one head from that one dude. Well, you need 20 heads from her. The thing is, she has special head. The pleb had pleb head. Her head's special. Because her head allows you to buy books. His head, oh god, his head's worthless. He's a pleb. That's why. Bit of an odd way of describing it, but, let's see. I mean, so you need his head for one upgrade, because that's why you get 19 heads. I actually don't know why you don't chop off 20. Maybe her head has a larger chance of failing the bone saw or something. That could be it. Honestly, that might actually be it. Maybe her head just worse for the bone saw. Which I'd believe that. But, yeah. Honestly, I think with a lot of these things, Chad, especially boycotts, a lot of it's going to be based on the people around you and who you know. And stuff like that. And this goes boycotting anything. I think in any case, who you know, what you're doing, people around you are going to matter way more than anything else. Not even maybe your own opinions. Maybe you, I don't know. Maybe you don't like that McDonald's doesn't serve breakfast at a certain hour. Maybe you can be really petty. It doesn't have to have logic behind it. Wait. Here's this one. You can have as many reasons as you like. It doesn't have to be logical. But in most cases, you're probably going to know people. Maybe you boycott for a certain reason, in solidarity. You know what? Like, here's a good example. Maybe I go to Jack in the Box, and they forget my shake 50 times, and I decide no longer to go to Jack in the Box, and I have a boycott. And then maybe, you know, for instance, Snallyq, who understands my plight of missing milkshake, joins me on the boycott and doesn't get Jack in the Box anymore. It's petty, but, you know, sometimes that works. Yeah, maybe they, you know, used to give you extra large pizzas for like $5, and now they $6, and you're upset about that. It doesn't have to be logical at the time. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. What matters more often is probably the people who you actively know. Which would make a lot more sense. No, Wendy's. That was still one of the funniest things that ever happened to me. And it's a boycott. I mean, at that point you stop being a customer, you're vowed never to go there again. That does count as a boycott to a degree. Boycotts could be permanent, they could be temporary. They don't have to, you know, be entirely sensical in a way. They don't have to be serious. Many times it could just literally be you never want to associate for whatever reason. It won't always be the most majestic of reasons. Sometimes it is. Okay, skills, Spice Forge, one moment. Red Smog, Alright, hold on. Red Smog, Blue Orb, Green Pyro. Blue Orb, okay. Okay. Let me make sure I'm good. Okay, that should be good, I think. Yeah, you know what? Let's play safe. Why not? Okay, let's get in there. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay, let's get in there. Everyone back? Well, there you go. That's also why I say it's gonna make a lot more sense to, you know, kind of have it like that, I suppose. Bop. Bop, 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 bop. Gambling behind the cards. Who's gonna boycott Twitch now? I mean, I probably won't because this is my job. Although, you know, I suppose on our end, we've been also streaming on YouTube, and we've also been streaming on, I've been uploading more of the other platforms, too. Pop, 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 pop. No piss split? No, I already saved 14 minutes because of that, chat. We have big time save right now. Why is that orb so powerful? Because it's coming from the M girls, that's why. Pop, 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 pop. Alright, I barely lost down on damage, by the way. Yeah, that's fine. But it's okay, Ricaro. I said I've been doing multi-streaming as well, so I think it's a good idea to have. Like, personally, I probably am never going to be on Kick. I think if I ever, like, I'm not saying I will, but, you know, if I ever got in trouble with Twitch, for instance, or wasn't able to stream on Twitch anymore, I'd probably just go to YouTube permanently. Who owns Twitch? Amazon. Jeffrey Bezos. Hanika's alive? Yeah, something like that. He's doing his best. Also, I just realized I have a lot of free time save coming up. Nice. This time, it's not even the piss. Remember, chat, I got lost in little bits here. If you remember, I actually did end up getting lost. Oh, wait, it's down. And Sylvian. Alright, all lost. Well, I'm less lost now. Good there. And Donovan House. Badass. Alright, I think that's the right. I don't know if that's the right split, but that feels good for a split area. Use the Hexen. Pheromones on Karen. Alright. Alright, chat, making some good progress. We're actually getting to the end game right now. It's funny, I think it is faster to go left instead of going this way, but I think this way is pretty safe. I kind of like this path. There we go. Thank you, Mud. Appreciate that. Oh, hold on. Card value. There's a lot of people who, let's say, enjoy the world of Pokemon. Nice. I could have done that a lot better, but like I'm still getting used to this block. When do I split? The gate? Yeah, gate. God, this run's actually going pretty good right now. This is so much easier now. Like, holy shit, I get it now. I'm glad we stuck it out. This has been really good. But, yeah. Hopefully, I know, that chat, I get some value out of that conversation as well. Like, I know it's not always the easiest for certain subjects, so I appreciate everyone's patience and honestly quite respectful. I felt like a really pleasant conversation all around. That was pretty good. Also, get rid of the knife. Good. Let's see. How's Keiko doing good? Alright, keep going. I'm being followed. Alright, good. What difficulty? Normal. Masa mode. Oh god, I don't want to do Masa mode. Fuck Masa mode. Already done Masa mode. Pain in the ass difficulty right there. Speedrunning, that would be hell, I think. Alright, very clean movement, chat. Okay, oh wait, I'm just good, we just block order, that's right. I don't think I needed to do that. That's fine, not the end of the world. Okay. Yeah, it's not the end of the world, but I forgot to do... Actually, wait, I think I just keep this now. No, get rid of it now. Okay. Also, how am I doing on health? Doing great, okay. Door, block, split. We don't have a door. I don't split on that door. Alright, there we go. Alright. Get her! Okay. Massimo down. I've done Massimo Marco. I don't really want to do it again. I've already done it, chat. Up. Nice! Good fight. Very good fight. And then I will split when we are... actually in the, like, the loading area. Nice. Alright, chat. Time for the finale. Ready? Alright, stop! Alright, how am I doing on beers? Do my girlies have enough beers? They actually might. And before anything else, I have 2 vodkas. That should be enough. Everyone's full health. That's fine. Spice Forge, take off the... oh, I already have it off. Okay. Let's get in there. Okay. Black orb on the head. Wrench toss on the hand. And black orb on the head. Pop. I can't believe I finally got a run of ending A properly done, chat. Pop. Let's see. Dude, stop attacking Karen. What the fuck? Alright. You guard. Should be good. Nice! I'll take that. Wrench toss slows the Kaiser down, so I don't get swung at, so I get an asterisk instead. Anyway, before we begin the fight, use vodka on you. I think that should be enough. Use a blue vial. Wait, 2. Okay, that should be fine. Skills, Spice Forge, Pyromancy gets green. And I think we're about ready. Hell yeah. Alright, let's do this. How calms you down? Hopefully it'll be good. I'm a little bit worried, but I should be alright. Okay. Greater Black Orb, yes. You are now going to do Pyromancy Trick, good. And Karen, you're going to do Pheromones with, Bella. I like how I saw I missed. Alright, good. Alright, double X Smog. You guard. And, how about you, Blue Vial, Bella? What the fuck was that? Bullshit, that's what that is. Alright, let's see here. Alright, not that one. Alright, good. Pyromancy Trick, okay, still enough. And, shit, I guess I'll just heal fucking Marina. Good, big damage. Miss! That's all I missed. Alright, that's fine. Okay, okay, do it again, I guess. You... Pyromancy again, please. Don't hit it this time. And let's do that. Miss! The double! Okay, that's fine. Fuck it. Good lord. Okay, all enemies, good. Guard, and you... give her the blue vial. Okay, much better, much better. Greater Black Orb. Pyromancy Trick. And Karen, fucking just keep healing her. Oh look, she actually landed a hit. Holy shit. Amazing. Alright, I like how overheating's not happening yet. That is fine. Vodka on Marina. I'm a little bit worried about the 5, I think will be fun. Oh, it'll be better if I hit. But what is with all these misses? Yes. Alright, there we go. Black Smog. How about you? Actually, just keep guarding. And then, item, that's blue. Yo! GG! That was abolish. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Hope you're doing good today. Good fight. Now, the real question is, am I last place on this leaderboard? That is the real question, chat. Am I a last place kind of guy right now? Or am I, like, mid? But we got a good run done. I'm 5th. Not great, but definitely not bad. I would want... Apparently the good times are 37s. I feel like I could go 37. I feel like I could. Imagine getting a 29, though. World record's like a 30-29. Imagine that. Let me make sure I don't have the in-game timer running. I couldn't figure out the in-game time. I don't know how. Didn't work. Oh, wait, hold on. We need to move up. Apparently, the time ends on the boss for some reason. I don't know why it doesn't end here. I think it would end on the actual, like, final thing, but... Top 5 restricted? Yes, I believe. It's weird. I think this is allowed in restricted. I don't know why. For some reason, it is. You just die? Sort of, yeah. Not bad, though. Not bad. We got a good run, chat. I'll take that. I beat the guy who made the censorship mod. We did. All BB. Well, yeah, I didn't have to piss in the middle of this run this time, chat. I don't know. I feel like we can do a lot better in the upcoming run. Although, I think that basically means we have to rely on the bone saw and not keep searching. Holding enter to make out battle animations faster. You mean W? That's good to know, I suppose. Sub 1 hour? Yeah. We did good, chat. We did good. I would like a better run, though. You never liked this game? What's not to like? I like the music. Nice 43, though. Not a bad run. Not a bad run. What did I mess up on, though? Like, where's my big time loss? I don't know. Probably prior to the gate. Like, lamp. There you go. Edmow. I'll take a dubski, chat. Okay, I'll take a dubski or two. I think a dubski's quite nice. No, yeah, we'll probably run it back. I would like to get sub 40. I think that's the time I want to get. Thank you for playing. But this is a good VOD. Like, if I wanted to submit this, I could. It'd be top 5, technically. Not a good top 5, but a top 5. I'm wondering where the hell I'm losing all that time, though. Because I'm losing time. It probably is a lot of the dodges and stuff. I'm down to run it back, chat. But first, Alright, time for more gambling. Who wants to gamble with Marina? Any gambles? Any takers? Last file. Killings. Purifying Talisman. Boom. You know what's funny? I've gotten a lot of talismans today. They would have been a damn fine day if I was, you know, doing some ending Bs. Mushroom. I think that actually was the bone saw. I think that actually was. Okay, well, that's fast. If it wasn't, then I misread the word bone. I don't think I did. Alright, chat, let's start saving time, shall we? Alright, cool. No? What do you mean, no? Oh, it's less I saw the letter B and more I saw the word bone. Means we probably got what we're looking for right now. Game heard I was an ending B enjoyer. Apparently I did. I know there's a really fancy dodge you can do here, but I have no idea how to do it, so I'm not going to. I'm not gonna lose, like, you know, a safe run just so I can show off, like, fucking 5 seconds max. Ending. Oh, we're doing ending A. Alright, let's see. Alright, chat, this time we're not gonna be hunting, okay? No hunting this time. We're gonna only be saving time. Only speed in our dojo. Let's see. OnlyFans? No, speed. Alright, good. Wait, still panicking. Dude, how fucking long does panic last? Alright, there it's gone. They're doing pretty good. Hope you're all having a good Friday night, by the way, chat. But it's a Friday night for a lot of you. Hopefully it's been good. I'm feeling a lot better today than I was yesterday. Been catching up on the whole, you know, life. Today has been a lot nicer. Saturday? Did you wake up? Currently 3 AM for me. That's still Friday night. If you woke up at like 6 AM or something, and sure, it's Saturday. Otherwise, it's Friday night. It's not over until the day passes. Until you go to bed. To do otherwise is foolish. Or Tonica, he'll walk it up. I'm waking up at 6 AM. Waking up at 6 AM on a Saturday sounds brutal, by the way. $12:52. Well, you might live in a different time zone. Right now, for me, it's like 3 AM. Alright, Alright, nice. Let's keep moving. Dogs, it's 449 on Xbox. Nice. Yeah, it's a pretty damn good game. Not a bad choice at all. Saturday night in Australia? Oh, I suppose you all have different time zones. I guess that would make sense. Alright, chats. Let's hope that Samari is going to have all their heads pop off. Oh, yeah, we want all our heads off. That's right. Come on, let's get some head. Ah, shit. Never mind. Mash the button. She ran away? Well, yeah, I didn't attack her on the spot. Fucked up. I was supposed to attack, chat. That's okay. Surely my good deed will give me another good run, yeah? Watch. White vial bone? No. Alright, back to gambling. I had it too, and I fucked up. Deserved, honestly, deserved. Can't believe I didn't. I have to remember not to mash that. Yeah, and tomorrow we're gonna play a pretty cool game too. I know right now that's not exactly relevant, but I know people were saying like, oh, they like Berserk, but I have a Berserk game, and we're actually gonna play the Berserk game. I don't know a whole lot about Berserk, but I thought it'd be kind of fun, and I think it will be. I think it will be fun, chat. Oil, bile, and bone. Wow. You know what's funny? I remember when I started running this, I said I didn't want to do the RNG grind, but then I kind of talked myself into doing it. Chalk. Well, let's say this isn't Kazan. I mean, I feel like probably not, because I think Berserk is a lot larger than Kazan. Like, Berserk's a huge anime that basically inspired all your, like, all Souls games. I'm pretty sure they kind of hold the merit over the, first Berserker Kazan. Oh, more importantly, I haven't really heard anyone talk about Kazan, basically since the game came out. I'm hoping that game was good and didn't bomb or anything. I don't think it did, but I haven't really heard many people talk about that game since. What happened to that game? And people just stopped playing it? Is all the hype dead? Maybe. Oh, as a Viking, you're doing good. Let's see. Back to intro. And now it's known as the top 3 Souls-like game. I don't think that's accurate, because, like, I don't ever hear anyone talk about it. Like, are you counting non-FromSoft games? Because at that point, you have, like, 3. Not to insult it, but I really don't ever hear about it anymore. Still hear about Lies of Piss, Lies and P. You count, like, Bloodborne and all that, then I'm pretty sure, like, all the, you know, FromSoft games kind of outweigh it. Not including FromSoft. I guess it makes sense. Lavender. Remember when I got the bone saw and I killed the run because I forgot to attack Summary? Good times. Also, funny enough, I end up doing an explained run of this game. I can't plan it. I have to, like, wait till we get a bone saw for it. If we get a bone saw, I'll pivot into commentary. I'm kind of down with that. There was a Star Wars one? That doesn't look right. Alright, back to gambling. Back to gambling. I'm also not sure what category of this game I enjoy more. I think I enjoyed this one. Nope. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order Jedi Survivor. Gotcha. Why don't you just buy it off Steam is my question. Wouldn't that make more sense? Rod and me. God damn it, dude. Come on. One good gamble. Oh my, grab the, don't be this one. Don't be this one. Don't be this one. Alright, it wasn't. Good ending B, but not a good ending A. That would have been a really good ending B, actually. Pop. I have a favorite AC/DC song. Not really. I don't willingly listen to AC/DC. Actually, Dirty Deeds. That one. 1,000% cheaper? Right, but then you don't get your code. I'm gonna raise. What's this one? That's kind of the thing, like, it's cheaper because you don't get your code sometimes. Thank you for the follow. Alright, let's see. Green. I don't like TNT. I don't really listen to AC/DC. I don't know. Then there's better dad rock. I like the mellow dad rock. I also feel like I've heard too much AC/DC in my lifetime. You hear it everywhere, basically. There's a lot of dad rock bands I could probably go the rest of my life not listening to, and I would probably be okay. Hey, we got the bone saw. Second one? Chilling. Alright, chat. Do I want to make this a commentator run? Maybe. Not yet. Let's see what happens, though. See, this would be a bad idea, because what if I want to get one later, and then I just don't land it? As funny as that would be. I mean, if it wasn't mid-sentence, it'd probably be there. Also, I'm sure Kazan is fine. But, like, yeah, no, I don't really listen to AC/DC. I don't really want to listen to a lot of bands, like, in that area. Probably go the rest of my life not listening to Journey, not listening to Queen, probably. And none of these groups are necessarily bad. This overplayed as hell for me, man. Yeah, I've been uploading to the algorithm. Or to YouTube Shorts and all that, and TikTok and Instagram. It's been doing a lot better. Journey is good. I could probably go the rest of my life not listening to a Journey song willingly, and I'll be okay. Oh. And Ricky Bobby? Do you mean the movie? Nah, I never watched it. Know of it, never saw it. I'd probably laugh, probably a good movie. Lately I've been watching Norbit. Not exactly the pinnacle of art, but keep watching Norbit. Why? Because it's funny, that's why. And they say turkey ass, I felt that. Norbit? Yeah! One of the best movies ever made. One of the best to ever do it, chat. I think the odd one, though, is like, I don't know, Queen. I was a hamburger, I'll be doing good. I don't know how to word it. Because, like, I don't mind listening to Queen songs, but I think I'd go the rest of my life not putting one on and I'd be okay. Like, I don't think I'm a ride or die for any song in particular. And I'm probably okay with that. Not saying it's bad, not saying they're bad, but tipsy speedrun, nice. I just feel like I've had enough Queen for a lifetime, because I think, like, I don't know if everyone had it, but I think around, like, time I was in high school, it felt like everyone just was listening to Queen, and they're like a meme band at that point. The bands you wouldn't be okay and not listen to the rest of my life? Yeah, fucking Steely Dan, man. I couldn't turn on the Dan, life would be a void. I would feel not complete. I would feel empty. I couldn't bust out to Deacon Blues. Oh, damn you, tree, get out of the way. Another one, Golden Retriever. Or you mean the Flying Beagle? Yeah, good jazz album. Flying Beagle. Don't remember the name of the artist though. Been a while. Can't play the songs on stream, but they're pretty good. Alright, this time I'm not gonna lose all the heads. Wait, did I not open it? I did, okay. Having a good time? Well, there you go. Again, I'm not anti-Queen, I just, like, I'm not going to willingly put it on ever again. That's kind of more the case. I do not mash, there we go. Alright, talk. Talk. Now, attack! Am I gonna get a crit? Imagine. Nah. Alright, chat. RNG time. Let's see if it works. One. Two. Three. Four. 5. We need 19, by the way. Hey, 19. Hey! 6. 7. What? Yeah, she has 19 heads. 8. 9. 10. How many heads does she have? Like 19. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. All right, one more. All right, chat, we got the heads. I'm still down by like 3 minutes though. What the fuck, man? I have no idea how. That's the wild thing. Like, I don't feel like I'm that bad. No, the head is right. I'm not the only one doing the head farm. Let's see. It's probably something with my movement, if I had to guess. I guess I did have the stamina drop off, but still. Alright, there we go. I got gold by like a minute, I guess. Suppose that's fine. It'll be alright, chat. My stamina manager is probably bad is the actual answer. Yep, got 20 heads off her. So now I technically can do an explained run. At this point, we actually could do the explained run. Because, well, I'm not talking about bans anymore. And two, and more importantly, I actually have a run. I feel like I would want to talk about it, like, prior, because it would make more sense. Also, I hope I don't get poisoned. Be good if I don't get poisoned, but we'll see. No promises and all that. Alright, that's good. Not the end of the world. The red arc. Attack quiver. Okay. Okay. This is going alright. Stamina's a little low, but it's not the end of the world. Nice, like, bump. Oh, shit! Run's dead. Maybe, hold on. Yeah, no, it's dead. Hey, hold on. Maybe. We might have a chance. I got very unlucky with that, but we might actually have a chance if I don't get another encounter. This might actually be the chance you're looking for, too. Guess we'll see. Well, no, it's probably dead. Poison? Except I didn't get poisoned. I know the meme, but I did not get poisoned. I think it only works if I do get poisoned. Okay, now it's probably dead. Yeah, it's probably dead. Wait, the save! Okay, that was weird. Sure, I'll take it. First time seeing a run for this one. Is that enemy counter RNG? No, I fucked up my movement pretty bad. I went up too early. I've been fucking up a lot of my movements because of stamina management and such. It's fun, though. I'm actually really surprised we managed to save it. I dodged Stitches and I dodged the little person that was, like, bothering me. But I'm actually kind of surprised by that. I'm not sure how, but we did it. And I don't even see Stitches either, so that's a good sign. Oh, there she is. Okay, I'm out. Still a bit of concern. That's alright. I actually got surprised I avoided the poison. I there's a second one that can happen. At that point, poison can happen, but so far we're actually doing pretty good. The health's not gonna be a big deal either because I should be avoiding hits, which is fine. And, like, actual combat's not gonna matter because I don't really have actual combat right now. So he should be okay. So Marina is the ending A route. Ending B is Marco. The thing is, though, Marina has a few caveats that allows her to be really good for ending A. So we've done ending B before, and that one's where you fight you fight the moon, punch the moon. So if you're punching the moon, then Marco's really good, but we're fighting logic. Marina's very good in this case. So Marina is the route here. Good to know. Yeah, it's pretty exciting. Okay, that's pretty good movement-wise. By the way, frog. Good. The main reason why is a few things. One, we have a really good magic user, so we're able to not have to worry too much about the end game because we're gonna have good damage for logic. And more importantly, she could abuse Spice Forge very well. Do you know anything about Spice Forge? Very, very, very good ability. Most importantly, unlike Osa, she could use guns. And she can also cut off Samari's head 19 times. So we get 19 heads. Otherwise, yeah, you'd probably end up using Abella. Who's in the bag? I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I tell you who's not in the bag. Us. Oh, this run might be in the bag. Speaking of that, I forgot to split. We go. Hold on. Shit. That's fine. Alright, I have to wait for that dodge. That's okay. Yeah, I'm not sure who's in the bag. I don't think they ever tell you. Oh, shit. Tag along. There we go. Yeah, recruiter. That would be bad if I didn't do that. Alright, so far so good, chat. So far so good. Good job, Hamburglar. But yeah, to kind of talk about it, Marina's really good because you just upgrade very quickly. It ends up working really well for the route we have in the speedrun. I like Marco's a lot for ending B, though. It's actually a really fun route. It's also a lot less Scamble heavy, because Marina, as fun as her route is, requires you to land a bone saw 19 times. Technically more than that, because you need, not only the 19, you would need an additional 1. Which, yeah, no, that's gonna add up pretty badly. There we go. It's kind of funny how that works. Nice. Alright, good. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, good line, good line, good line. I'm also gonna keep playing it safe. No party, don't need them right now. We'll get them back later, just right now we do not need the party. Alright, cool. Yeah, they'll come back. Just not right now. We have business to attend to. Alright, good. Let's see. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Now we're going to the school. It should be nice and easy. Nice. Good movement. Yeah, we don't really have a whole lot of combat coming up. Like, everything we're going to be doing is going to be with a gun. Kind of the whole reason why guns are important here. Because, you know, on the one hand, magic is nice, but you know what's better than magic? Gun. There we go. Gun. Gun beats magic, chat. Call that the American School of Magic or something, I don't know. Alright, there we go. Also, craft, nice. And dominate the next Magic tournament. Let me know how it goes for you. CJ, go have fun. Thank you. We should. The run's going pretty good so far, actually. Kinda a little bit surprised by that. Not like, you know, super surprised, but it's actually going pretty damn good. Which I would say is good. Also, I finally get a split. I'm not that far down, which is good. Let's see. My stamina back. Dude, that line is gonna help so much in the future, too. I didn't know about that line, but now I know about it. Literal night and day right there. There we go. Climb down. Tag along. Tag along. A split name. You'll see why. That has very important naming for it. Let's put it that way. There's a very important reason that name's there. Not coming out of nowhere, I'll tell you that much. Okay, Hexen. Pyromancy on Abella. Herding on Marina. Black Smog on Marina. Black Orb on Marina. Marina. Nice. Alright, very good. See, now we got back the girlies. The girlies have returned, chat. See? We have the M girls back. The M is for Marina, Mabella, Marin. You know, all the names of our girlies, as they say. Alright, engrave, the letter O. Alright, Spice Forge. Herding is going to be green. Oh my god, there we go. And then let me make sure I'm good. Healing, not gonna matter too much. Just make sure you have enough of everything. Honestly, drink some wine too. Alright, we're good. Alright, and let me make sure I equip, optimize. Okay. Ready, chat? Alright, let's do this. Alright, cool. Bop, 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 bop. I wish we had Marco. He's the other M girl. Yeah, see, chat? It's the gate boss. It's the ultimate boss fight of the gate. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop. Really, I don't feel like I'm that far ahead, though. Like, I know I have more time later and all that. In fact, apparently I'm losing time right now or something. Oh, no, that's right. I see what I did. Probably the split weird. Alright, that gate's doing a lot better, though. Ah, shit. Huh? Okay, I actually didn't save as much time as I would have hoped. I have a bummer on that one. Wait, where the fuck did that guy come from? What? Huh. Well, hopefully he won't be there on the way out. He is. The real question is he gonna be at that door permanently? Because I might be fucked if he is. Like, the run might actually be dead because of that. Funny if true, but like, what the fuck, man? Are you kidding me? Are you out of your mind? Can I let the door to the party? No. I assume it was 34 minutes last time. What do you mean? You mean some of best? Oh, that's not accurate because my splits weren't entirely right. So my some of best wasn't gonna be the most accurate there, sadly. Which is alright. Alright, cool. And no, the door is not gonna be one of the M girls, sadly. The M girls are Marina, Bella, Karen, and Marco. Those are the M girls. The door is not allowed to join the party. Alright, let's see. More like a gate than a door. I suppose it was a gate. Right, ever go in the sewers when there's demons around? Yeah, they're chilling. Okay. The demons are high? They're not. They're definitely not in the sewers, I'll tell you that much. The hot demons do not live in the sewers. So there's that. He was in the hole there? Yeah, no, none of the hot demons live in the sewers. All of them are, like, on land, basically. By the way, rat. Alright, let's see. All these herbs. Good. Alright, chat, let me just get ready here. I'm about to fight a boss. In fact, while I'm doing this, I could probably get my notes more set up properly. Come on, notes. Come on. Let me get my spice forge properly so I don't have to worry too much. Alright, spicy time. Alright, I believe it is black smog red, black orb blue, and pyromancy green, I think? Yeah, that sounds right. Items, sure, I just want to be super safe. Like, probably the end of the world, but that should be fine. I don't need that much healing, so let's just one wine for that. And let's go. Alright. Greater black orb. Greater black orb. And greater black orb. Does that be low? Oh, we'll be fine. Like, we end up getting a good amount of items just by doing the game. As long as we get damage rolls, will be fine. By the way, after Moonless, I need to play an ad. So after this fight, we should be Edge. As a heads up. Alright, So I'm making a little safe. We're getting a full heal after this fight. That's a big-ass rat. Oh, that's a dog. Oh, you mean the rat that was running? Yeah, no, that was right. You're right. Alright, last phase. Okay. All right, Chad. Good fight. Good fight. Good fight. I need to play a brief Edge, but we did it. We're gonna be going to the finale in a moment, but we're some new setup. So come with the ads of the channel Prime Gaming Edge. We did Moonless. All right, not bad. Still got a little bit to go, but this is all right. It's causing the animals to be so large. Oh, it's the whole area. It's not just the sewers. Go, Marina, go! By the way, goddamn, dude, she's stronger than I am. I can't climb a rope like that. Like, holy fuck, man. Maybe I'm not good at climbing a rope. I feel like a lot of the characters in this game can do that. I don't think I could. I'm hoping I never get stuck inside of an elevator shaft. That's my goal in life right there. Hopefully I never have to worry about that. Which I can't imagine I will. I imagine that's a very particular problem to have. So I'll probably be safe. I didn't climb a rope. Well, yeah, she's all arm strain. And carry the wheelchair with her. Okay, that one she has me beat on. She beats me on that one. Donovan House. Alright, for the love of God, please do not kill me right now, game. Oh, God. Do not kill me, game. Do not kill me. We'll see, though. Don't be outside. Don't be outside. Don't be outside. Please don't be outside. Oh, my God. That was so close. Okay. I got kind of scared off that. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Wait a second. Fuck! Holy shit, we escaped. Run. Why? Because he popped out early and jump scared the shit out of me, that's why. He's a monster. I like dog. Alright, let's see. Okay. Let's see. Nice. That Tim Allen? Were you asking if that dog man was Tim Allen? No, I don't think that was. By the way, I forgot to do the Spice Forge. Okay. Oh, the shaggy dog. I see. I see. I don't know about that one. There's the Catman Mike Myers. Yeah, you got it. Alright, chat, let's do this. Shit. Oh my god, are you... Do not... Alright, good, good, good. Fucking Karen, you get your ass in gear, girl. What's wrong with you? Can't do that at the end of the run. See Tim Allen's mugshot. Can't say I have. For good reason. I'm not normally looking at pictures of Tim Allen in my free time. I think that's as good of an answer as any, right? I don't know about you, chat, but that's something I'm really itching to do. Oh shit, dude, look how close that guy is. Alright, attack the door now. Please attack the door now. Okay, greater orb, greater orb, greater orb. Okay. Very awesome guy. I thought he was a rat. I looked up Pee Wee Herman's mugshot. Can't say I have, actually. Turn from the ads. Welcome back. We're very close to the end of the game right now. Okay, ready? I don't have enough mana. Mind. I think we should. We'll see. Alright, torso, torso, and torso. I think it kills. Nice. Alright, good fight. Very good fight. Yeah, it's so weird though, right, chat? Like, I don't know how the fuck I meant to save more time. Like, I feel like how, right? Like, it can't all just be movement, yeah? Maybe it is, I don't know. Maybe it's preps, like, I get that and all that, but like... Let's see. Okay. Greater black orb, wrench toss, right arm, and greater black orb head. Okay. Nice. No, she's not allowed to be a part of the M girls. The other M girl is Marco, chat. The Yellow King? Yes, actually. Alright, let's see. That's fine damage. Head, guard, and just in case. Okay. Why is she targeted? Because she's better as a tank and Marina doesn't want to take damage. Okay, let's see. Heal up. And how about we play a game? No, you should wait. Vodka on you. And I think we're about ready to go. Alright, let's get in there before anything else as well. Back to skill Vice Forge. I was about to say skill forge, but no. Alright. Let's do it. Final boss time, chat. Alright, this time can Bella not miss all of her hits? Like an idiot? Alright, Greater Black Orb. Pyromancy Trick. And, Pheromones. On Bella. Alright, you hit. Good job. Ooh, that's a really bad one. Black Smog, Guard, and, Heal Bella. I'm just gonna hope I get lucky. Fuck! That's really bad. Let's see now. Shit. Hopefully it'll be alright. Alright, I gotta gamble right now and hope that Abel lives. I'm sorry Marina doesn't get attacked. It might be dead. Good. Very good. Finally, good lord. Hold on. Logic. Anti-trick. Item. I'm gonna use an item on Marina and hope that Abel doesn't die. What's his final boss supposed to be? The machine god. Shit. Alright, I guess that's fine. Aaron, how about you heal yourself? Good call. Item. No. I might actually choke at the very end too. That's wild. Maybe not. Maybe not. Hold on. I might barely make it. All right. Let's see. Holy shit, dude, Marina. Say goodbye to the other M girls. There's only one M girl in this society. All right, good time, but I could have done a lot better. I still have 10 minutes. I still have 10 minutes of time save. That's a weird thing. Like, why am I down so much? It can't just be movement, right? Maybe it is movement. Final go Marina. Yep. She made it, chat. The M girl made it. Not all the M girls. 2 M girls died. The ones who didn't have M's in their names. You know, Marin and Mabella. They didn't make it. GG. Oh god, I am actually really shocked that worked. Like, I didn't think that would work. I was fully expecting a death because I got lucky for an unlucky final boss. I mean, I got lucky that I didn't get, like, you know, another AoE, despite me having, like, what, 5 AoEs? I mean, I guess the rest of my times it has to be basic movement, right? Like, just not wasting my stamina. Probably. Like, 10 minutes is a lot, man, but, you know, at the very least, that's not bad. It absorbs you? Yeah, you become one with the machine god. What a game. World record's a 30XX. Yeah. PJ, thank you for getting sub to Fonzie D. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. World record apparently is like... Yeah, let me double check here. Like, there's actually... Alright, so there's 2 37s, there's 2 30s. A 3029 and a 3059. There's also the load remover, but I can't get the load remover working, and it seems like a lot of people can't. I'm actually kind of wondering how the hell they manage that. I'm wondering what the hell they did. Well, the load remover doesn't matter because the load remover doesn't work anymore, and apparently it got removed from the board, so it basically is irrelevant. I think all the load remove times are actually with RTA. So it'd be the 3029. I'm still 10 minutes down from that, so like... You know, that's probably the more important thing. How the fuck am I 10 minutes down? And like, hell, I mean, a lot of it's early. I'm like down by like 7 minutes right here. So, not sure why. Not sure why. Anyway, GG, we gotta run. I feel good about that PB. I accomplished my main goal of the day, and what if we grind out some ending B, shall we? Not with ending B. I think we've had enough ending A. One away. Duo with tier 3 for 99 months. Can I watch the other runs? I mean, I can, but I'm not gonna really understand much right now. Because I probably have to more compare it. Fine, I'm actually 10 minutes behind on both categories, but yeah, I get the other one more. Thank you for the tier 3 for 99 months, Drew. I hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. A horse. Of course. It's a horse. Like, yeah, maybe I can get a better time on the, ending B or something. I don't know. I could just be missing something stupid. Like, maybe I'm not pushing the right buttons on some parts. Could be that, too. Also an option. Oh, God, I'm quite tired. I could just keep grinding ending A out. I get a better run. Like, I'm pretty sure that a lot of my time loss is stamina. And that would make a lot of sense. It's probably based in stamina stuff. Like, hell, I got lost in the tunnel. I got a lot of fights. You know what, Chad? That was a bad run. Maybe we run it. Let's run it back. Fuck it. I'm down to run it back. Run it back. Running this shit back, yeah? What are you up to today, Mr. Horse? Fuck it, chat. Let's run it back. I'm down. Should post my PB on Twitter. Alright, ready? It always gives you the creeps. Oh, it's a creepy game. I play horror games. Not sure what you're expecting there. Yellow vial. Maybe there's some other options I just don't do that I could probably pay attention to. Bottle of beer. Yep. Actually, let me check options. Yeah, no, not much else. Alright. Oh, the Eclipse Shorts. I meant the Silent Hill clip. Hey, I mean, I've been actually doing pretty good on YouTube Shorts. This game's pretty edgy in my horror game standards. Right, I know that, but like... I don't know, I think this game's kind of the fine balance of it. There are definitely worse games in terms of edgy. Hell, we're actually back on that conversation, as funny as that sounds. Because, earlier we were talking about it, yeah, for one, Fear and Hunger 2 is a much better balance of everything. And two, there are games that are basically... People give Fear and Hunger a bad rap. And there are games that basically do what they describe as Fear and Hunger being. Like, people say, like, oh my god, it's the degenerate rape horror game. Which, I don't think that's entirely accurate with Fear and Hunger. Like, it's present, but it's definitely not, like, as in, like, at least in this game. Fear and Hunger 1 definitely has it, but if you want that description, it's called Black Souls, or I guess Lorna, or Lorne RPG, I guess. Been hearing about that one? I didn't get that one. So, yeah, like, there are games that actually fit that description. This game, it's bleak, but ultimately I think it does what it wants to do pretty well. And I don't think it's glorifying it, or trying to make it into, like... Glorifying is a good word. That being said, the community and the, you know, actual creation are two different things. It should be said, one of the most popular mods of Fear and Hunger 2 is the sex mod. So, that's more of a community problem than anything else, but I wouldn't say that's exclusive to Fear and Hunger, because I've seen some of those Resident Evil mods, man. I've seen them. Also, yeah, we're playing Gambling Sim for a little bit until we get a run off the ground. Mushroom stew. Chalk. Pop. You're late, Joe. That's alright. It happens. What are you looking for? Bone saw. As is the name of the split. You don't find a bone saw and 3 item grabs, you reset the run. Sex mod? Oh yeah, I don't know what it entails. I'm assuming sex. I'm not installing it. In fact, I have a censor mod because I don't want to get banned. We'll probably get Fear and Hunger 3 at some point. Probably after the DLC or something. Probably a good time afterward. I definitely see it. Also, I think that's a good outlook on it. Like, don't get me wrong. So I don't know if I got the item. I should probably check. Terrifying talent. Hey, ending B would have been good there. No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, yeah. Summer Games Fest, of course. Of course. I mean, even still, I'd rather not fuck around and find out. I've actually had a conversation earlier. No need to risk it. I mean, all the games I play, I don't think I play any degenerate games. I would argue almost every single game I play, barring a few exceptions, are degenerate games. I don't have a whole lot of degenerate games. I am a horror game streamer. Like, it kind of comes with the territory, admittedly. That's also why, I don't know, I'm kind of friendlier to some of the stuff. Dead Rising is mostly degenerate. You mean how every time we run that game, we look directly at Jesse's rack? And you would hit lines such as, you should stick to shooting porn. Dead Rising is not a degenerate game. Oh, you mean the game also with the Playboy advertisements in it? And Uranus Zone? Get it? They're talking about Uranus. Uranus, yes. And the new Dead Rising? Currently there's nothing being developed as far as I know. And we'll see what happens. I don't know, maybe at some point. I mean, I feel like it's promising, but I'm not. I don't buy into leaks. It happens, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. Okay. I just know right now, Dead Rising is looking up because Dead Rising has been confirmed to be a growing IP, which is very, very good. Google AI considers Outlast a degen game. I can tell you right now, you don't even need to use Google AI. Basically, every game I run is a degenerate game. I don't run a whole lot of degenerate games. In fact, it'd probably be easier to count the games that are not degenerate. Extreme horror games, chat. There's not a whole lot of non-degenerate behavior. Let me see what game I can find that it would be considered degenerate. Maybe Little Nightmares? I don't really think so. Maybe The Mummy Demastered, but probably not. I guess it depends what you define it as. But, you know, the whole being a horror game thing doesn't really lead to that. Ah, no, I don't want to go through the whole list. Oh, the Crow. You know the sex cult's in it? I'm not so sure about that one. And also being in Los Angeles. The Jackass game. Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? What is the backlogged incident? What do you mean, Dimwek? I don't think I've heard of that.
I'm just here for the crazy taxi.
Anticipated thing for the tier 1 for 35 months. Yeah, I might want to play that game when it drops, not gonna lie. I hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. And cheers. Also, the thing was called so degenerate that it was considered a gore fest on release. The game falls into the same principle. Like, keep in mind, but used to, you know, things change. Kong's pretty degen. Not as bad, I think, and not glorified. I'm kind of, I don't know, being horror in general is not a very, would be the opposite. I have a Dead Rising. Growing IP. It's one of 7 IPs they plan on growing. We do not know to what extent, but it sounds like you'll get more work for it. You don't consider RA degenerate? I've seen that fan base. Also, definitely violence. If a game has any violence whatsoever, I think it counts as degenerate. It'd be going into things, like, if you really want to get into it, it's probably going into things that are... Oh, hey, I found the bone saw. We have a run. I got 2 bone saws, holy shit! Pepsi Man? Pepsi Man, I guess. Good answer there. But no, Resident Evil does have pretty overt violence, like, it would count. Like, I don't know, when I hear it, I imagine it's things you probably wouldn't want to do in a church. And play Resident Evil is one of those things. I can't imagine a whole lot of Resident Evil gaming in a church, for instance. Anyway, I do feel pretty confident on this run, so maybe we could do an explained run. Nah, I don't. Probably not. We'll have a good run, though. I don't know, I feel weird about explaining, because I feel like something will go wrong, and then I'll fuck it up. I could try, but also, I don't know, I want to talk to chat. Chat, we need to stop having good conversations when I want to do an explained run. Be a lot funnier that way. There's like a dodge you can do here that saves time, but I have no idea how you're actually supposed to do it. See, you know, it's funny though, because even games like Faith, like, they would still don't count in the way you think they would count. It's kind of odd. I'm not sure why. Like, you think that, like, oh yeah, you know, slaying demons like Doom or Devil May Cry would be, like, good, but they're not. I'm not sure why. In terms of, like, that crowd. Which is kind of funny, because, like, well, again, you think Doom would be, but sometimes presentation is worse than the actual execution. Like, games like Doom and, well, I guess Doom, at the very least, were part of the whole satanic panic. Despite being very anti-satanic panic. Or anti-Satan, I suppose. Oh, hold on. Alright, let me see here. There's the message. Black Souls got deleted from backlog database. Okay, what is backlog? Is that like the movies thing, but for, like, gaming? Doing me beauty. Hope you're doing good. And start up a ruckus. Let's see what happens. I mean, they'll probably do case 0. So, probably. Backlog is games you own but haven't played. I'm assuming it's kind of like the movie, like, website. I don't remember the name of it. Letterbox? No. What is it? You do movie reviews on it. It's kind of like that, right? Where, like, you review things, give it stars. Although, why would it matter that they removed a porn game from what is essentially like Letterboxd? I feel like the fans of that game just wanted a goon. I feel like they wanted a, well, just wanted an excuse to, you know, have their methods. But I will say, Black Souls is a degen game, absolutely, but I am glad it has defenders, and I'm glad it exists. I think a lot of people are pretty gung-ho about a lot of horror games not existing these days. And a lot of people, you know, are, I suppose, kind of prudish. One way or another. Is the game degen? Abs-fucking-lutely. There's probably a lot of critiques one can make with the game, too, and I probably agree with a lot of those critiques. But at the same time, I don't know, I feel like you know what you're getting into when you're buying a game like Black Souls. It probably makes more sense to me that way. I don't know if that's just me or not. Maybe. Oh, isn't there, Jack? Yeah, it's been a nice day today. Hope you're doing good. Hold on. Ah, fuck! I even had 2 bone saws. I thought it was the last option. I didn't know it was the second to last option. God damn it. See, chat, it's because I complimented Black Souls for existing. Oh, no. There's no shame being a purity and think it's unhealthy to watch gore porn. I mean, I can agree that it's unhealthy to do a lot of things, but I still think at the end of the day, it's probably good that it is around, and I don't know. When you start censoring things you don't like, it hits a part where eventually you're gonna censor things you might like. And especially being a horror fan, I'm pretty open to the idea of, like, even if I'm not super into something, I'd rather it be around, provided it's, you know, illegal and shit. Even if I'm not gonna be the one indulging in it. The alternative is you have the other way around, which is people being very, very censor-heavy. And it'll happen to you. It doesn't stop at things you don't like. Oh, going back to my favorite reference, I'm sure there's people out there who don't like the dick on the statue of David. He should be dick out, though. The beauty of art. Oh, I've also had takes, too. Like, personally, I do think it is a little bit odd in some cases, because like, this is gonna be a weird opinion, but it comes up every November. And people always like to bring it up. Like, I always see people go like, oh yeah, I already jerked off for November. I think people should attempt No Nut November more. Oh, but it's good for your prostate. Oh, but like, you'll die if I don't jack off for a week. Alright, if you can't even go a week without jacking off, I think you should go a week without jacking off. I'm not even saying a month. I'm just thinking if you can't refrain from it, you should refrain from it. I think that's a fair opinion. I'm not telling you you have to, by the way. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I don't think you should. I also don't think you should listen to randoms online about your jerking off habits. But, yeah, no, admittedly, there are people out there who probably could, you know, jerk off a lot less, for instance. They'd probably be healthy in that case. Hey, I got a bone saw. On the run, I'm talking about whacking it. Oh my god. I'm gonna walk in. Oh, it's not even a bit, it's more of a fact. Like, going into it, should you have to take a week off or a month off? No. But I feel like if you can't take a month off, like if it's such an abhorrent thought, you should. I feel like you should. Like, if you can't go a month without whacking it, you should go a month without whacking it. If the idea is that horrifying to one. But yeah, I guess going into it, like, yeah, is it healthy to play a lot of hentai games? Probably not. There's probably some catches of it. Oh, people could argue about the catches of pornography in health and how that happens. Especially with how it can fuck with your mind. But at the same time, I'd rather it not be restricted. I'd rather not be censored. I think if you wanna, you know, the ability to whack it, you should be able to. You know, all legal, assuming. Alright, this is fine. Oh my god, I missed the gate. Fun. Schmeat hammer out. I'm just glad we got another one. That was good, Anthony. Hope you're doing good. No poop July. Oh, that's what they're calling it? Too much info? I may have missed a message. Oh, I see. Well, I don't want to get too into the details of it. I'm just kind of mentioning the general thing. Oh, so obviously, you know, every situation will be a little bit different. I'm not really diving too deep into that topic either. It's more just the idea of, I'm glad people can buy their degen not Twitch, Steam games. Front page of Steam, you play, I don't know, Big Dick Daryl's Dive, I don't know, you do some kind of game. I'm glad people can indulge in what they want to. For art, I'm pretty anti-censorship as well. I don't like art being censored. Which is funny, because, like, everyone was like, oh my god, Dead Rising's being censored. I don't think it's the end of the world. It's a remake. And it's funny, because you could have multiple things. There's multiple, like, cases and opinions. Which, yeah, if they went back and edited things out of the original Dead Rising, I probably would have been more pissed off. But it's a remake. It's not really editing out. They just didn't include it. Isn't too many? Right, but at the same time, like, obviously addiction isn't good, but you know, at the end of the day, people's own decisions are gonna matter a lot more for things like addiction. I don't think we were less prudish in the 70s than today, where, like, people forget how prudish things were back then. I do think that, you know, there are waves of prude that have kind of arisen in general, but we're definitely not as prudish as the old days. No, they're talking about backlogged Cute Silk. That one's different. Something I'm annoyed about Wu Chang. Yeah, I actually wanted to play Wu Chang before I heard about the censorship. That was actually really bad. I heard that, like, they made it so you couldn't kill certain, like, characters in Chinese mythology. Which, yeah, that's kind of a bummer, especially with a game that is apparently pretty, you know, lore heavy with that. Like, part of the point is that no one's immortal or whatever. Oh my god. That was nuts. I know you're doing good. No infection, no infection, no infection. Alright, that's fine. How it looks? I don't follow. Furry games? Oh, yes, Bubsy, of course. I mean, there's plenty of questionable furry games one can buy on Steam, and I think they have the right to buy that game on Steam. Oh, there's a common joke about chat's favorite guy who got arrested at a movie theater. You know what the common response is? It was a porn theater. And you know what? It was a porn theater. Should he have been arrested? No. It's funny because it's Pee Wee Herman, but yeah, no, actually, you know, I agree. He shouldn't have been arrested. But also, you can't be jacking off in public theaters. Alright, ready? 2 up. There we go. Yes, Pee Wee. Okay, attack. Hey, I agree, Grogfa, I agree. Alright, let's see. Alright, chat, who's ready to count to 19? Alright, there has to be a quick option, right? You know what? Hold on. Like, there has to be a faster button press to get here. You know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna kill this run. Let me see something. Because look, I can get to the top. Hold on, it's W. Oh, let me try that. Yeah, look at that, W. Actually, that still might be faster. I'm gonna try that out again. Oh, QW. Okay. It's so weird, right? I lost count, by the way. It's QW. What the fuck? I knew there was a faster method. I knew keeping count. How many heads does this poor woman have? Hopefully 19. 6, 7. All right, now it's 8. Nine. 10. 11. All right, I'm seeing the speed now. 12. Okay, 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. And 19 heads. Hopefully, I mean +2. Oh, fuck. It's +2. It's nothing in the world. All right, chat. I gotta play an ad. We'll find out how many heads I have in a moment. Tell the channel Prime Gaming. We should be good, though. We have a run. Holy shit, we have a run. We have a run. That's a lot of head. Even if we're like ahead, it'll be fun. I'm losing a bit of time. That's all right. You just don't know what? I mean, it's basically like anything else. I don't know. It's so dumber than any other meme. People were laughing at the letter E a while back. People laugh at 69. People laugh at 420. It's basically no different. All right, there we go. I'm down by a little bit, but that is all right. Kind of wish this run would have picked up, but that's fine. They do be laughing. That's the important thing to know. But yeah, I don't know if I have an odd opinion on this stuff though. Like maybe. I know some people who are pretty anti, you know, whatever in many cases, but I think it is important to be rather tolerant of the arts, I suppose. Even if the arts aren't something you necessarily agree with. Because at first, it might not be something you agree with, but then it's way too easy to hit the other way around. Alright, there, I got the dodge that time. Remember when I didn't get all those dodges, chat? Great times. Well, Samurai gave us like 20 heads. She gave us all she had to love. Filled with love. Alright, this time, can I land the dodge? I'm gonna play it safe. Alright, that worked. Sure, why not? Let's see here. Oh. Oh, actually good dodge. Wait a minute, that was actually a good dodge. Like, intended dodge right there. What's the deal with the glitch chick? She is madly obsessed with our character Marina. And she is madly in love with us. She's also a bit of a stalker chick. So we can catch her off guard and chop off her head 20 times. Because she has 20 heads. I'm actually not sure why she has 20 heads. It's just a glitch that sort of works with the exact encounter. It's a very weird encounter, and it's a very unique one, and it only works there. So, it's not something you can really replicate more than that. Yeah, it's supposed to be masochism, but people call it maso mode for short. Alright, that's pretty bad stamina, but it'll be alright. No, we're not going back to that conversation. We don't really need to. I was kind of bringing up a more important thing of the, there are things that are unhealthy, but I think people have the right to be unhealthy. You know, that's a good answer. It could be anything. It could be, maybe you eat too much macas. Maybe you whack off too much. I don't know, a variety of things you might have. There's probably a variety of catch-alls one might have, but I think as an American, you have the right to be those things. Could you be better for yourself? Yes. Should you? Probably. You're just correcting me, except you're missing the point. It's not correcting. You're missing the point. What do you walk into? It's basically defending the game Black Souls for existing. So we're gonna talk about that. I use that as an example. It's not the end-all be-all of the conversation, though. Red arc. The point I was also making was if you can't do so, if you can't go like even a week without doing something, you're definitely addicted at that point. I think one's willpower should be able to go a time without doing something. That was the point I was making. That apparently, dead. I was gonna get poisoned. Hold on. Alan, thank you for the 274 months. I hope you're doing good, and thank you. Addicted to air? I have an air addiction, I agree. Same. Same. I too am addicted to air and water. And, I don't know, Dr. Pepper Zero. Yeah, you're not correcting me. Time that out. The point I'm making is very precise. Especially considering you're basically agreeing with me on the last point. There we go. Don't keep breathing it. What, air? I'm glad you're breathing air. It's probably a good idea to do that. You agree? Oh yeah, the point I was making is that if you can't, I'm not sure that one's an addiction. I think that one's just who you are. I think that's fine. I was mentioning if you can't go even like, I don't know, a week without whacking it, you probably should go a week without whacking it. If you're making that big of a deal about it, one probably should refrain. That is the point I was making. And yeah, no, I think that's a very good point. I know, because I made it. Like, basically is the fringe case. Bioshock 2? That's nice, Mars Orange. Hope it was a fun time. Sounds like it was. And how you doing today, by the way, Salem? And also, I've already moved past that conversation. Because the grander point I'm making is more about the ideas of art. And shockingly enough, a lot of the games I play and a lot of the media I indulge in, it gets, has been, I suppose, victim of censorship for quite a while. So I'm pretty, I don't know. Despite what some people may believe, I'm a pretty big defender of, I'm pretty anti-censorship. How's my mojo's dope? Hope you're doing good. So there's the main difference is what I actually consider to be censorship. Semantics. But also, I'm pretty adamant that, you know, going into, like, let's say DRDR or even RE4, for instance, you can still buy the original versions. They are fully available, and those are untouched. So, as a result, you're not being censored because in a remake of a game, they decided not to include certain things. That's not censorship. They just changed it. It's a new product entirely. It doesn't really work the same. Now, you know, if they made it so you couldn't buy, like, I'll agree, like, on the, you know, Yakuza, right? Yakuza 3, like, they probably changed a lot, probably for decent reasons. I'm assuming the reasons are probably valid, but, yeah, no, there are changes in that. Makes a lot of sense. They also made it so you couldn't buy the original copy if you wanted to. That's one of the issues, and I don't think anyone was happy with that. I think a lot of people, rightfully, were complaining that you couldn't get the original anymore. Okay, so far so good. It's also funny because a lot of people who argue about being pro, oh, I don't like censorship. They like censorship. They just don't like censorship when it, you know, censor for thee, not for me. But it's funny because I'm pretty sure, like, there's gonna be one person who doesn't like my opinions on DRDR is gonna treat this as like some, oh, gotcha. You said you don't like censoring, but you like DRDR. But ultimately, that's because I don't have a stick up my ass. There we go. That's the difference. Alright, low on stamina. Cherry picking, a lot of people do. What's DRDR? Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. A lot of people are complaining because they didn't include things that were in the original game in the, what is this, basically a remake of it. But also, not all remakes have the original thing. Like, it's not the first time they've done that, it's not the last time they've done that. A remake, they also didn't remove the original game. Like, you can still buy the original game, no problem. They just made changes because they wanted to. I think one should be able to do what they want, their own, so it's IP or whatever, right? IP. But I suppose that depends a lot on how you see it. What? He died. What? He dodged! How did he dodge a bullet? Dude, he did the Matrix. He actually hit me with the Matrix. Son of a bitch. See, that's a valid complaint. That's fine, DSR. I agree. And not like people have brought up that the zombie density in the maintenance tunnels. That's valid. I agree. I wish the maintenance tunnels had more zombies. People brought up that the military would basically murder you when you play the game. I agree with that. I thought that was pretty brutal. I thought they were a little bit overtuned. I think there are valid complaints, but like, you know, I really don't think that not getting called a communist isn't the end of the world. I don't think them removing a little pink circle that gives you points is the end of the world. Especially considering you can get those things in the original game. Now, if you had no option, then I would agree, but you have the option. I suppose it's a bit of a weird idea in general to have. Anyway. Yeah, that's about that. That being said, I also do... Chad, some monster bone saw? No, we gamble. We're not gonna mod in the bone saw. What's next? Modding in the orphanage or modding out the orphanage? Modding out the train. I mean, technically we already do that in a way. Like, funny, we actually, like, there's a few games I run that do, like, one of the things. Like, I know I'm being cheeky, but this is a pre-made save file that skips the prologue and gives you, like, we are skipping the intro, believe it or not. This is skipping intro. Like, imagine if I had to do intro every time. That would be hell. I would hate that. But honestly, it's not that bad. 20 seconds of gambling. Oh, look, skip the intro. I have a pre-made save file that gives you the prologue setup for Marina, or wherever you want, they're pre-made. And then you just jump right in the run. I think that's fine. I mean, no. That's like gambling. I mean, kind of, but... yeah. It's not the first game I've done that has this. Oh, RA3 is gambling. Oh, they have a mod. RA3 is gambling. Friday the 13th is gambling. Clock Tower is gambling. There's a lot of speedruns that basically are hoping you get the good RNG and then you take the run. I think it's fun. I think it's a good time. Although I think this category might actually be a little bit worse. Like, this is actually a pretty brutal category. Because even if you get the bone saw, you have a 50% chance of losing the bone saw, apparently. Like, it can break, and that is the funniest bit. Here's the modded game with instant sawing off heads. Oh, yeah, of course, of course. Hell, it's funny, too. Like, what if I told you OGRE3 is gambling? Oh, there's a lot of RNG. Design behaviors, items, etc. There's a lot of AI you have to interact with that isn't always consistent. So very random. 3% chance? Right, but it's 3% multiplied by like 19 tries. I think chat did the math, and it should be a 50% chance of breaking it. I don't know how the math checks out, but it sounds like chat did the math. We should have Bonesaw mod. I really don't think it's that bad. Like, hell, I like the pre-made save file. Like, hell, you know what's funny? I actually moderate a game. Oh, wait, do I moderate? I don't fucking remember, maybe. But, like, Dead Rising 2 Off the Record has a pre-made save file. You're allowed to skip the intro in that game. Why? No one wants to do fucking 3 minutes of knee dropping every time. Hell, even with the save file, still have a 2-minute auto-scroller. That's with the save file. You know how it is. But yeah, I don't think a lot of speedrunning needs mods. I mean, not all mods, but like... I'm pretty adamant in my position on this at this point, I think. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna gamble. I am going to gamble this run. I'm gonna go one more check. I'm gonna hope we get it because I got an item that is too good to pass up. I'm gonna gamble. I have to gamble this. Like, this is kind of stupid. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm down to gamble it. Let's go gambling. Yeah, no. Lavender. Okay. The item I got is kind of cracked. So if we actually get a run going, holy shit. For anyone who doesn't know, I randomized a Chak. We actually have one of those items already routed in, and they stack. You use it for Marina's magic power. It's basically a magic amp. And in theory, if this were to work, I would be saving a fuck ton of time late. So yeah, hopefully I can get a bone saw. I'm gonna gamble for it. I don't think we will, but, you know, it's worth the effort. See, I gotta try learning the dodge right here. I think that'd be worth doing. Let's save some time. Oh, yeah, I actually searched items, though. That was good. No, RNG is possibly good. If I get a bone saw this run, it'll be really good. I just gotta get a bone saw. Glass. Scrap. Pressure plate. Come on, man. Pressure plate, gunpowder, pressure plate. How many fucking plates? Scrap again? This run might be dead, chat. The dream might be dying out. Here lies Marina's hopes and dreams. Gone as soon as they were made. Good lord, look at that stamina drop off. Here lies Beavis. He never scored. Guy that had a saw. I really wish we could steal that saw. Can you imagine? Like, we could steal that saw. This would be such a better category. Thanks, Needles. The heat's been pretty good today. Some bad fires about a week and a half ago or so, but, heat's been manageable. Although, admittedly, LA, I think, has one of the better heats. Kind of the notable good weather outside of the fires. I mean, summer sucks, but not very humid, which is kind of nice. It's also a lot better when you get the winds going, the Santa Ana winds. Alright, I have 3 checks left before this run's dead. Hopefully it won't be dead. Those 2 are contestants. The clown is not a contestant, but the Japanese guy was. What? Okay, that's strange. God damn it. Don't. Please don't. Thank you. What? Did she run into it? She did. What an idiot. With humidity. I'm not gonna lie, it all sucks. Like, I've had both. The worst heat I've ever experienced is dry heat in Arizona. Like, people want to really get into the debates and all that of heats. Arizona is probably the worst I've ever been in. And I think that is a dry heat, as they say. Arizona fucking sucks, man. It is a mockery of a land. Soul. What the fuck you mean I got a soul? Gunpowder. Shilling. Alright, chat. Rip the run. It was a good try. Sold our necklace. That could have been good. Motherfucker. That was a good try. Darn. That's alright. Say goodbye to the Chak. Dude, can you imagine I actually... Look at this! Magic attack of the 36? Fucking... I could have had 20. 20 magic attack out the window. And having it be at 50? Imagine this run got the bonus up. And that's why we reset the intro every 20 seconds, by the way. It's going good for Gundo. I actually got a pretty good PB. So I'm happy with that. Would have been an all-timer. That would have been a wicked run. At Panama? I have. I've been to Panama. Balboa, I believe. That being said, I wasn't there in summer, but, remind me, what's 36, 38? What's that in freedom units? Ah, I forgot to start the timer. 96 to 100. I was in around that range in Tokyo. And I believe it was also around that humidity, too. I actually had those exact conditions in Tokyo. I learned that Japanese August is one of the worst places to ever be in. Learn that. I also learned it is very commonly recommended that you should not go to Japan in August. I learned that later. I had fun, I'll do it again, but it's the notable worst weather that Japan has. Yeah, I've been hearing about the heat waves, and hopefully people are doing alright. It is not fun to deal with them. Dude, 2 purifying talismans in a row? What the fuck? 3! 4? Not in a glass, okay. Are Japan's mosquitoes? I don't know. I don't think I dealt with any. At least I hope I didn't. I was only there for a couple weeks when I went. Admittedly, I'm not the most well-versed in Japan. I can tell you a lot more about California. Which, California has good weather for the most part. That being said, the summers suck, but that's about it. Everything else is kind of chill. Some bad days, some heat waves. I don't know, weather's wonky. Sometimes it's colder than it should be, sometimes it's hotter than it should be. I remember in the middle of winter, it was like fucking 90 degrees at one point. I don't know how that happens, but... I remember complaining, I was like, it's winter, why the fuck is it 95? I don't know how, but it was. Oil? I don't know what that one was, but it wasn't bone saw. First was dirty toilet paper twice. Ew. 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 Good morning, Avocado. Hope you're doing good today. Hope all is treating you well. What does it do? It can clean up bleeding, but you'll get poisoned or infected, I think. See, you know what one of my favorite things is, though, weather-wise? People who say Los Angeles does not get cold. Because, oh, how could it be cold in Los Angeles? And then they're wanting to wear jackets in, like, 40-degree weather or 30-degree weather. Like, yeah, 40-degree weather. Because they never tell you about it. Oh, they're just get really cold. People don't know about the Sandy Annie winds. They don't know about it. Wind chill do be hitting. That's one of the funniest things. People never talk about wind. Yep, the Santa Ana winds. Fucking cold, man. It adds up. Not all the time, mind you, but there have definitely been some nights that it's pretty hard. Nope. Well, usually it is, but, you know, especially in the fall, but wind season's pretty brutal. And then those winds also carry over to fires. The wind's pretty brutal. And then also earthquakes. But those are less frequent. Rotten meat. Come on, good gambling. Makeshift armor, I don't think it's good. Pipe. Give the follow. But yeah, I'll tell you right now, the worst I've ever been in was near a fire there. Yeah, it was, I think around Simi Valley, and I was bleeding into Los Angeles. Still affects the air quality and all that, but yeah. I think there was actually another fire, too. Did I get a death mask? I did. But, like, I don't need this. I mean, that would be nice, but, like, I don't need that. Wait, no, not there. That's here. No fires, earthquakes, or anything? Well, they're doing alright on the heat wave. I've been hearing a lot about the heat wave over there. Okay. Dude, I'm really getting shafted on these runs right now, aren't I? Remember when I got 2 bone saws? I wish I had one of those right now. Imagine. Imagine. Oh. I got a coin. Mushroom. Cloth. That's not the one. And this one, you can't call everyone. You don't do the red light thing here. This is worse. The reason why Groggafaw is because the Jotaro category, you have basically half the run to check. I know what you meant. This category, you have to get it now. Not to mention, even if you get the item, you still have like 50% failure rate. Ending B is a lot nicer. Heroin, hell yeah. Oil. Chalk. Well, too bad for that. I actually don't even think heroin would be useful. Maybe it would, I don't know. Like even a Marina for the end of the game. That would be a terrible idea. Maybe it would, I don't know. Shillings. Gun. What was that? White vial, I think? Yeah. That's a dead run, that's what it is. Also, I like how the attempts have just ramped the fuck up. I remember when we started, like, I think it was like 20 attempts or something, or 40. And now we're at 205. Hey, look, I got an ending B item. Too bad I'm not Jotaro right now. Alright, chat, while I gamble on the items for the next few minutes, I gotta play an ad. So if you wanna avoid the ads of the channel Prime Gaming, ready? Alright, Edge. Who's ready to gamble? No way! Getting tired. Really? Blue. How big? I have no idea. Big? I just know the odds are not good. The odds are not favorable as well. I don't even know what I got down. I'll check. Let's get it here. Pipe. Run me. Nope. Bone saw, Halligan. We need a bone saw. And not only do we need a bone saw, I also need the bone saw to last me 19 head cuts. I need 19 heads from Samurai. I'll probably make a YouTube short about this glitch later, because it's honestly pretty cool. I wanted to do it, you know, on the last one, but I didn't quite get there. Yeah, I didn't get it. But it's a really cool setup. Yeah, a lot cooler, you know, if it, you know, when it hits, but it doesn't always hit. Alrighty. Bullet. Pet pill. File. And one moment, I want to check something. I got who pinged me? Who pinged me? Good ping, bad ping? Bad pings. Just everyone's. Hey, you. Actually, I kind of need a pee. You know what, chat? I'm gonna do that really quick. I'm just playing. I'll be speedy. Give me a second. Okay, right? Things nice. Yeah, I tried to play some good songs here. I've been drinking up water, so I'll make sure I do that. Alright, let's get some more gambling in, shall we? That was Cuba Troopa. Going alright. I got a pretty nice PB already, and trying to see if I get a better one right now. Like, I think I should be able to. But a lot of gambling in this speedrun. Speaking of which, let's see if we get off the ground. A lot of planks. We might need it for the next few runs, in fact. Glass. Shilling. White vial. Run's dead. Love the gamble. Run is dead. It's a fun gamble, though. I don't know. I like it. Although I am wondering why I'm so far behind. Like, surely it can't just be movement. Remember when I said we do ending B and then I got addicted to gambling with Marina? Good times, chat. Good times. What can I say? It's fun gambling. That would have been really good for Marco. What the fuck? Too bad this is a Marina run. Would have been good for Marco, but sure. Does the ending be later? Sometimes later doesn't come. Usually late, putting that in there is my backup plan if it doesn't work out. But I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect Marina to be this much fun. Besides, I think we had the Marco one recently. Although it would be nice to get a Marco PB. Especially given I just got a fucking talisman. I don't know, I guess I'm cool at the 40. Chat, would you rather we gamble Marina or gamble Marco? Would you rather gamble with Marco or gamble with Marina? I don't know, I'm kind of liking the Marina gamble. Yeah, I'll leave the question while we gamble Marina. I don't know, if anything, it sounds like we can have Fear and Hunger as one of the full-time games right now. Like, maybe we do a stream dedicated to Marco grinding. Bear Trap. Either gamble $1 or $2. I mean, all roads end the same. It doesn't really change that much. Do you wanna run around as, what? It's just gambling with a different skin. But we'll probably have a Marco day to make up for it, I guess. For what it's worth, I more had that there as a backup. Like, in the event this wasn't gonna go well, but, shockingly enough, today has been a pretty good day. I appreciate that, chat. Especially, you know, it being a little bit rocky getting back into the world of streaming. Today's been a lot nicer, and I'm very grateful for that. So thank you. Blue. Lavender. I wonder if I could also look up to see where I'm losing that time save. Or maybe I can just watch the run and, like, you know, weigh it. I'll also try that. Maybe try working on some stuff offline, shenanigans like that. Hey! Alright, I'm gonna loot the room anyway, because why not? Glass vial, something good, please. Dirty, alright, I got jack shit. Alright, chat, we got a run, though. May have gotten jack shit, but you know what else I got? I got a run. Hell yeah. Let's do this. Well, I mean, technically we have a run for as long as the bone cell lasts. For anyone who does not know, the RNG is not over, as funny as that sounds. In addition to getting the RNG, I also then need to get the RNG for the RNG. Which is kind of funny. Not enough to get the good result. You also need the better result. For anyone who may be out of the loop, maybe you weren't keeping up with the runs earlier, we're at the point with this category that we're going to be having a little bit of questionable shenanigans. Namely, the bone saw is going to have to last me a very, very long time. I'm going to need to chop off 19 heads. It's only 20, but, you know, a lot of heads. So, as a result of that, if the bone saw breaks, the run dies. Is that possible? Very much so, yes. There's a very good chance the run might die with that, too. So I gotta be decently careful. But at the very least, we are looking pretty good. At the moment, at least. Gonna be a rocket launcher? Nope. But hey, we got a run off the ground, which is pretty good. Okay, honestly, really good stamina management, I think. We take that. Yeah, this could be the run. This could very well be the run. What else has been happening? Oh yeah, another news. It seems like the YouTube Shorts have been doing really good. Like the Reels, all that. It's been going well. So, for anyone who's been watching those, thank you. I'm glad people seem to be, enjoying them. You know, I'm never too sure how those are gonna go, so I'm glad I've been working on them. I already have, like, the next few in mind, too, which can be good. Although I gotta get back to working on the long-form content. I've been doing it on short-form content, but I gotta get on the long goodies. Making sure I always calling you a time of engagement. Well, thank you. I've been responding to a lot of the comments I get on the videos, good and bad. See, one of the fun things to do is, even when I get bad comments, every now and again, it's fun to respond to them. Because I can kind of just keep rage baiting people, and then they will give me YouTube algorithm points. Which I won't say no to that. Helps the algorithm. Good and bad. Still helps. Alright, now I just have to make sure I do not say, you know... I have to make sure I do not mess up with, Samurai here. It is very well possible we can do that, if I'm not careful. Farming that aura. Hey, the algorithm helps, both good and bad. Oh, all the videos have been, not even source videos. Oh, the shorts, they've been like I've been making them for short form media. Because I thought it'd be pretty nice that way. So they're not coming from like a VOD or anything. They're just like, I'm just making them for the sake of it. Alright, there we go. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. That's a little slow. 7. 8. 9. I need 19, by the way. 10. 11. 12. 13. Fuck! You know what? Yeah! Oh, run's dead. Good try, Chad. Good try. Her head was too strong. We couldn't get it done. Her neck was made of steel or something. Broke my bone saw. Alright, well, back to intro. I remember, there's a lot of RNG in this category. It's not just that. Like, the intro's bad, but, yeah. It is what it is. I got a chance to get 2 bone saws. Remember that run where I got 2 bone saws? Good times. Good times. We gotta get the gambling magazines. Oh, yeah, I should have grabbed them. Would have helped me out quite a lot, wouldn't have? Chalk. Chilling. Chilling. Fuck. Alrighty, and gaming. I got a bump on my neck. Ow. Okay, bonesaw? No, that was blue. Come on, bonesaw. Yeah? Mushroom. Chalk. Damn it. It was a valiant effort, chat. You're really breezing through the runs, though, is the wild thing. Bullet. OC buffs. Yeah, I heard. I don't know, I felt kind of, like, the era of mutagenics might be over for a bit. As much as I like that game, I don't know, I feel a little bad that, honestly, I thought I would get into GDQ. I'm still really shocked it didn't. Like, I never did the feedback form, because, I don't know, I didn't really care that much, but, kind of a bummer, I guess. Shotgun would have been nice, but oh well. Yeah, like, it felt that way, but yeah, maybe they just didn't want it because of the subject matter. Maybe they just weren't a fan of eugenics. Why is Marina faster than Abella in the meat grinder? Because Marina could chop off Samari's head about 19 times. And in doing so, you can use Osa's Spice Forge to give the M girls a bunch of black orbs. And then, you know, it's not so funny when instead of hitting them with your meat, you're hitting them with your giant black orbs. Why? No, the actual answer is you just, you know, you get really strong early. You know, I should show you right here. Give me a second. Like, check this out. Ready? This is a save I had pre-made that has the power-ups. But basically, we have 3 characters we unlock pretty quickly, pretty easily too. And more importantly, what? We are able to get Hurting, Black Orb, Spice Forge, Meditation, well, Red Arc, everyone gets Red Arc. Black Smog, Dance Macabre, Engrave. And with Spice Forge, you end up just having so much damage to Black Orb. Meanwhile, I don't know how much you would have to actually farm to get the meat grinder. Like, how long would it take you to get the meat grinder? Probably a while, right? I can't imagine that being a short grind. Bonesaw from hit movie Spider-Man. Yeah, Blaze was saying the same thing earlier. A lot of chat's been talking about Bonesaw. No. Well, hopefully it'll be a good one. Let's see. Hey, okay. I mean, I'm not happy with this run, but I'll take it. Why not? Alright, chat. We actually got a Bonesaw. That was a little bit weird on movement, but sure. Wish you had a PC to be able to play this game. It's pretty light at the very least. Like, I think if you have any computer, you could probably run it. Like any computer. I can't imagine this game being too intensive, right? Oh, something kind of funny from the beginning. Wanted to check, but every now and again when I do this game, I think there are people who don't read the speedrun title, and then they try telling me what I should be doing in the game. Which is, I don't know, kind of funny. That happens more often than it should. One of my favorite memories of that was back when, you know, I would run Dead Rising more actively for as, like, a speed run. I had someone come in who was like, "No worries, everyone, the master is here." And, like, I had no idea what the fuck they're on about. Like, at the time, I had world record, too, is the funny thing. Are they the master? Absolutely fucking not. Oh, even going in this example as well, like, for fear and hunger, like, someone was telling me I should grab the map. I'm not gonna grab the map in a speedrun, that defeats the point. I don't want to grab the map in a speedrun. At that point, why bother? I kinda know where I am going, and the route doesn't really change all that much. Is that like DR fan? Well, this is like way before any of the challenges for the master guy. Oh my god. Weekend starts now. Nice block. Hope you have some fun plans. I'm basically streaming all weekend long because I ended up missing days. Ah, of course, VJ Smith. Of course, of course. With the map, I'll know where to go. Oh yeah, of course. I don't know, I guess every game on Twitch... Oh my god, that hit down on accident. Every game on Twitch has, like, people who do that for the various game directories. It happens way more often than you'd think, and it's kind of odd to me sometimes. Like, funny, it's one thing to backseat casually, but, like, backseating a speedrun stream is usually kind of funny to me. Oddly enough, I'm actually pretty friendly to backseating speedrun streams for what it's worth. Usually if I know the runner's, you know, good at the game. Like, at that point, I can, like, yeah, no, they probably know their shit. They're probably giving me valid tips. They probably have a good idea what they're telling me. Like, for this game, if, like, I don't know... If Godhead or Kanizu were giving me tips, I'd probably listen to them pretty well on the game. But, yeah, no, it wasn't those two. It was, randoms. Oh, Babado. The master was me from the future. Of course. How can I forget about the master? I'm not the master, I'm the veteran. The Dead Rising veteran, as the title went. Hope your day's been nice, though. Imagine backseating while you don't run yourself. Honestly, it's wild that that happens more often than you think. It's wild when it happens. But yeah, a good example, right? Like, something that I thought was pretty nice was, like, with Silent Hill 1, like, Brizzle was giving me some tips with it, Ed the Rando was giving me tips with it. That was fine. I know they know their shit. And I'm pretty willing to actually listen to them with that, which actually ends up working pretty well. That's because, you know, I know that they know their shit. I'm not some like, you know, for lack of a better word, pleb trying to tell me what to do. Alright, let's see. 1. 2. We need 19, but hey, 19. 3. Oh, God, that's a good crack. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. You know, I need to stop counting and let the audio go out so I can get proper audio for this. 11. Oh, 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. You know, I'm actually not sure why, hold on. I'm not sure why it says, 19. Like, 20 makes more sense to me, right? We actually do have a run, by the way. We actually do end up having a run right now, as odd as that might sound. Let's see. Almost got it, Chad. Almost got it. Alright, one more sleep and we're good to go. We have a run. We do have a run, provided I don't choke. Yeah, it's weird. I feel like I shouldn't be this far behind. You know? Like, how I got to 0. Like, how am I exactly on the point? What? I don't know. But hey, we do have a run, which is good. Anyway, people were asking, why is Marina, the one we use? Yeah, this is why. Marina has the ability to chop off Samari's head 20 times. And now with 20 heads, we have ultimate power. You know what it's like to have ultimate power, chap? I don't know if you do, but I'll tell you right now, Marina does. Fuck! That's fine. I'm going to assume that I won't get poisoned again. Okay. See. Well, now is the time for I got poisoned, because I did get poisoned. It did. It happened to me. Alright, let's go. Ah, shit. Ro might be dead. We'll see. I have no idea, actually. I want to find out, I guess. Oh, no. Okay. That worked out better than I thought it would. Not my finest hour. I'm glad I played it safe, though. It is, Blyden. It is. Hold on. Okay, the jukes. Yeah, we got some pretty decent jukes, actually. It's going Raven the Wraith. They'll be doing good. Although we can keep it up. Where is she? Found her. Okay, we're good. Not perfect, but it'll do. I think it'll be fun. My stamina ran out here anyway. Or is running out, I think. I'm gonna get the infinite stamina bug, though. I might have. I did. Fuck. I guess I'll have to wait for her to cancel. Wait, where am I going? Can't really undo the bug. I think I get penalized like 5-10 seconds on that. Yeah, it's alright. Okay, good. It should be gone now, which is good. It is weird that they don't allow that glitch, though, in this category. Or any category. No, it's probably because it's unreliable now I think about it. But admittedly, it does feel kind of weird that you can't use infinite stamina despite you having the ability to chop off someone's head 20 times. Like, you think that would be more equal, but, I suppose not. I suppose it happens sometimes, you know. Oh, shit, I didn't know this guy was alive. Oh, well, yeah, of course. One is a glitch, the other is intended gameplay. How could I forget? Of course. God, look at that stamina drain. Okay. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Today is a funeral. I hope it'll be okay. Well, as okay as it can be, all things considered. Sorry to hear you've been going through the ringer lately. Hopefully things can swing your way soon, Raven the Wraith. Hopefully it'll turn around. Can I get a haircut, Koopa? Hopefully it'll be a good haircut. That's alright. Hopefully in due time we'll be able to just, you know, be able to relax. And hopefully you and the family will be okay. Hopefully. Where are the mines? Nice. Oh, hold on. Yep. Boom, boom. Alright, tap long. Shit, are you kidding me? I'm gonna run. Worked out. Alright, we're good. Gambled and won, chat. Gambled and won. Nice when that happens. Bit of bad movement, but otherwise I guess it's alright. Guess we gotta split too. Wait, grab the item. Thank you. Yeah, and hopefully, I don't know, hopefully some good news. Some exciting things to look forward to. Always a hope. Got your phone fixed? Nice. Say it's important to have a working phone. So I would say that's very good news, in fact. Let's see. Okay, that was pretty good movement. I'm just a little bit worried about some of my movement right now. I've kind of been, having some issues, you know? Mod anniversary pop-up. There's a mod anniversary? What? I didn't know there were mod anniversaries. That sounds kind of neat. Sorry to hear Wonders. Hope you're doing good today, though. Hold on. It just started at like 4 a.m., huh? The anniversary of being a mod. The age of moderation. No Rex. That's something about a mod club. Nice. Let's try. I gotta get some upgrades situated. So after I kill this man, I gotta play a brief edge. Don't worry though. He's dead. Ready? Alright, he's dead. See? Alright, so the channel Prime Gaming Edge. You know, I'm not sure why I chopped off his head. I think I had a spare head. Yeah, I did. Twitch Mod Club, huh? Sounds kind of trippy. I mean, sounds neat, right? What's the point? I don't know. Probably nice for communities that have mods. Not saying we don't have mods, but I definitely don't feel like a pretty heavy mod community, you know? Wondering why I left the party behind? Don't need them right now. We'll need them in a little bit. Right now, we will not need them, because we only need Marina at the moment. Taking time to recruit everyone would take longer than just,
Please, the donation. I need the donation.
Good.
Where is the money?
Tired Mind, thank you for the
It's
250
also
bits. It is much appreciated, so thank you for that. Alright, out of stamina, that's fine. It's community from moderators meant to, ah, shit. God, go, 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 go. Don't get stunned. Don't get stunned. Alright, that's good. Hold on. Alright, made it. Being a mod's a thankless job. Kind of. Nice, I got the dialogue bug. Nice. Yeah, we end up coming back here anyway, so now I just recruit them because we need to come back here at some point. I also forgot Split. Alright. Yeah, today's been a much better day, Tired Mind. Been a much nicer day today. Alright, let's see. Pyromancy trick on a Bella. Hurting. Okay. One moment. Perfect timing too, chat. We're about to fight one of the hardest bosses in the game. Just unmod yourself a channel you didn't feel appreciated in. Sorry you had to deal with that. I know it's not a very nice feeling to have that on either end of the moderation spectrum. Alright, there's the engraving. Spice Forge. Hurting is green. That is there. Do I have enough? I don't think I do. Alright, perfect. And let's get in there, chat. Time for the M girls to fight the gate. The gate boss. Alright, double black orb. Hold on. Nice. Boom. Pop, 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 pop. Mod Club Discord usually is, tell you before your mod anniversaries. You know what's fun? I probably have an email about that at this moment in time that I think about it. The girls get it done? Yeah, they're gonna beat the shit out of this gate. Yeah, that's how the M girls operate, chat. They break down barriers. Barriers that prevent you from getting to the end game, like that gate. No gatekeeping here. The girl boss. Gate boss. Gate. Alright, I'm like barely ahead, that's a funny thing. Hey look, I didn't get the fucking death mask that time. Nice. So stupid earlier. Good morning, Nelly Q. Perfect timing, by the way. You actually are here to witness a run. The M girls have just taken down a gate. Hardest boss in the game. Gate. You ever seen the horrors of Gate? Because, they were there. Let's see. Yeah, we're having a pretty good run right now. I'm actually pretty excited about this one. This might go the distance. I might be the PB I was looking for. For anyone who doesn't know, by the way, you're gonna see why, this category, works as well as it does right now. Because we're gonna get very, very strong very, very quickly. I guess we're already strong since we took down, the gate boss. But you'll see more as we go. Let's see. So a door only lets you fight it for one turn. You only get one try to break it down. If you do not have enough damage, you will not be able to break it down. It's actually really difficult to break down doors. Like, we barely make it with the damage we have. So much so that if I didn't have the rev ability there, I wouldn't be able to break it. I mean, you can try again, but, like, you won't, like, for the purposes of the run, you can't try again. You lose your revs for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, there you go, Lucaron. Odd bug. I am not complaining. It works out. You try to get me fill only once for the run at least. Let's see. I'll grab these just in case. Oh, wait. Almost there. Okay. Skills, Spice Forge. Green, red, blue. Good. And healing. I think I just give wine to you. And that ought to do it. Alright, let's get in there, shall we? Alright, time for the M girls to teach a lesson. Greater Black Orb. Greater Black Orb. And Greater Black Orb. Bop, 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 bop. Boom, bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Now, chat, you're gonna quickly learn the power of what we got going on here, by the way. Okay. That's a bummer, Halligan. I was in France. Oh, hey, you know what? That's, you know, it's nice she wanted to challenge us, but she, you know, you want to mess with the M girls, you should be, you know, be ready to mess. Is there anything Black Orb isn't good against? AoE. The Black Orb struggles a little bit when it comes to multiple targets. We actually end up using Black Smog on the final boss because of that. Like, Black Orb phase 1, Black Smog phase 2. Hold on. Oh look, there's Tonica. See, you lived. Let's see. All right. Wait, what? That's so weird. Okay, sure. All right. Sure. A very minor time loss, probably right. Good morning, Bobby. Hope you're doing good today. You're just in time to witness the M girls in action. You have Marina, Mabella, Marin, and Marco. All right, let's see here. Pheromones. Well, actually, Marco doesn't show up, but it still counts. There's some orbage action. Oh, there's a lot of orbs. The only downside is, despite all the orbs, this game will never see a GDQ. Quite unfortunate. But you know what they say. It is what it is. hope your day has been nice. No, Mosa? We killed Mosa. I guess Mosa definitely counts. I don't really, it's really funny that Osa is such an overpowered character. He's like so strong. Hold on. There we go. He's such a strong character that ending A and ending B both kill him. They hate to see a king succeed. But unfortunately, we can't pick Osa because he doesn't have the power of gun. Marina has the power of gun. And also the ability to chop off Samuri's head 20 times. What a thrill. I am still just in awe. By the way, chat, I realized something else about Snake Eater I wanted to complain about. It's one of the only lyrics of the song. Like, it's not even a throwaway lyric, it's like one of the only lyrics in the whole fucking thing. Oh, wait, hold on. Spice Forge. Good. Like, that's the wild thing to me. No, not that one. I'm talking about the fact that there's a lyric in Snake Eater that's, like, seemingly random. And if anyone who wasn't Hideo Kojima made that lyric, everyone would be like, what the fuck did they mean by this? Because it's a goofy lyric, like, eating a frog or some shit like that. I don't even remember it. It's still in my head. But also, I listened to the song again, and it's even more wild because it's not even like a side thing. It's like one of the only verses in the whole song. Like, normally songs have more than one, like, you know, a lot of verses. Yeah, it's like one day, you know, like destiny will find you, and then one day you eat a tree frog. And then they go back into the chorus, and that's it. The end of the song is that line, basically. Someday you'll go through the rain, someday you'll feed on a tree frog. Alright, good. A little close, not bad. Okay, ready, chat? Time for the M-Girls to teach this door a lesson. Get 'em! Not since we're on the radio nowadays. What is on the radio? I don't listen to the radio. I listen to Steely Dan. I don't think I'm the best person to ask about the radio nowadays, for what it's worth. AC/DC's on the radio. Hell no, it ain't. It's on like the dad rock radio. Alright, chat, time to fight the boss. Ready? Alright. Alright, we're gonna ball her to death. Those girls will never be balling, they say. And then, behold, Bolly! Get her ass! The body's a machine that turns mine into black hearts. Yeah, cute platoon. Get black orbed, idiot. Tree Frog once. What a Thrill is fine. I like What a Thrill. I think the song is pretty good as a whole. It's really weird that the Tree Frog line has so much space in, like, what is considered to be, like, one of the best video game songs of all time. Someday you'll feed on a tree frog. Right arm. Now, chat, what do you do the yellow king? That's right, black orb. Yeah, it's not even about eating snakes. It says that, like, someday you'll feed on a tree frog. That is the actual line. Alright, we should be done now, I think. Dude, I got the reflect, hell yeah. Alright, nice. Head, guard, head, okay. We should win right now. So broken? Oh, maybe he should have a smaller head. It's his fault for having a big head. You know what? He does have a big head. See, if he was like the, you know, the modest man in yellow, then maybe he wouldn't have this problem. Alright, wine. How am I doing on healing? Honestly, I'm just gonna ball with it. How am I doing on full healing? That's fine. Alright, fucking Spice Forge, Pyromancy, green. Alright, chat. Time to beat logic. Why? Because all I'm gonna do is throw my balls at it. My orbs. Let's do it. Please don't miss. I would like to get a sub 40. That's my goal of the day. Alright, Pyromancy, and, Pheromones on Bella. Bop, 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 bop. Nice. Okay, okay. Miss! What the fuck you mean, miss? Oh, you leave her alone! Oh god, okay, hold on, that's kinda bad. You item now. Fucking full heal Marina. Jeez, wait, I really hope that full heal Marina. And go to Habella. Good lord. That is some risky business right now. Okay, I did go to Marina. Alright. Much better. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit of risky business, but it's not the end of the world. Pyromancy trick. Item, let's do it right now. Bella, okay. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, good hit. Good heal. Oh my god, look at that! Logic. Pyromancy. I don't know why you're not attacking. Condensed blue on a Bella. Jesus, look at that. Clean though, I think we got it, I think we got it. Miss! Okay, double black smog, all enemies, guard. Honestly, right now, give the vodka to Marina. Oh, that's because I covered Bella in pheromones, the mixed technology hater. Skills, pyromancy, an item, Bella. Okay. Please hit. Thank you. Okay, not bad, not bad. And... okay. Please don't double hit her. Actually, it doesn't matter right now. Alright, say goodbye to Abella. It's fine. Chat, some of us may die. That is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Alright. Go! Wait, why the fuck did I go for the vodka? I didn't have to do that. Bad fight, but we take those. Dude, sub 40. Hell yeah, look at that. Okay, I'm better than I thought. Not great, but like better. Sub 40. Hey, not bad. Not bad. I want to get more PBs though. So I gotta find my other 10 minutes I'm behind on. Well, now it's for like 9 minutes. I mean, for what it's worth, none of them were coming back from this chat. Look, there's Marina. She's going down the meet God, machine God. Maybe I'll have to look into it. I can't believe Abello is defeated by logic. Understandable. And then 6 mana to survive. You know, I'm glad they did. They just waited in the train. I need to play Darkseid. It's actually on my list. At some point, we're going to play it. But yeah, GG. Honestly, not bad, chat. Maybe I should post my PB. I don't really want to post it on Twitter. I'll just ruminate in it. I'll probably upload the VOD. Good for them. Yep, Caligura. Pav, what real hero survived the journey, huh? Okay, Dan. I like how we have half the group as monsters and the other half is like the most base people in the game. You have Marco, Olivia, and Augustus, who are all awesome. And then you have Pav, Caligura, and Dan. What a vile combo of, what, 3v3 right there. At least Tonica survived. I'm not so sure he did. I have some bad news for you. That may not have been Tonica we saw. He may not have survived. Anyway, I guess we didn't do ending B today, but hey, you know, we got a good amount of ending A. I like gambling in game. This is a fun speedrun chat. I'll probably do more Fear and Hunger. Like I said, I think I want to have a day where we do like a proper ending B. Probably a good idea. I don't know why I'm rocking out the credits. But I'm also pretty tired. Yeah, I'll look into where I'm losing all that time. Maybe I'll ask around, like, why am I down like 10 minutes? Like, is there something I'm missing? GG.